Love that intro. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Council of Creators, stream number 12 with 3W, amazing Webhead, Daren, behind the Kernel, Jake, and a special guest, Joshua Fine, is here. How's everybody doing today?
Doing good.
Doing well.
Pretty good.
Doing well.
Okay,
Very good. Excited to be here.
I'm glad you're here, man. I'm really glad you're here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so where do we begin? So many trailers, so many things happened this past week. My gosh, so much May. I don't even know. Did I freeze? Is that what happened? I
A little bit. I'm like, that's how
Don't
we
tell
begin. Okay.
I should have. I forgot to mention that I might freeze as my internet does.
Yes,
Man.
that is how we'll begin.
Yes. Well, where do we begin? What? I mean, I don't even know. There's so
Godzilla
much.
X Kong.
That was awesome.
Oh, yes.
That was amazing.
I finally
Yes.
caught up on the MonsterVerse, so I'm with you guys.
There you go.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club.
Oh yeah, I really love the MonsterVerse. Yeah, that trailer was good though. Crazy mayhem, all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was just too much stuff to keep up with. That's the thing. Just too much stuff. I couldn't do it. Okay, well, I mean, I think everyone wants to talk to Joshua here because, you know, I wanted to see if we could jump to other stuff, but it feels like we're all just like, okay, let's just get to the stuff we're here to talk about. That's what it feels like to me. It's like, all right, okay, that's fine.
We got the small talk.
So, Joshua, you worked on anything that we might know? I don't know. I don't know. something or other. I don't know.
Yeah, it depends how much of a Marvel animation fan you are, I guess.
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
Somebody asked me that question at a wedding recently. Like, have you written anything that I would know? I'm like, not unless you watch kids' cartoons. And they're like, I do. And I'm like, all right. Well, then.
As they should.
They're
Yeah.
safe.
So I supervised, produced Avengers, Earth's Mightiest Heroes. I worked on Wolverine and the X-Men, Iron Man Armored Adventures, Fantastic Four World's Greatest Heroes, Spectacular Spider-Man, and a bunch of the direct-to-video Marvel Lionsgate movies from,
Nice.
I guess, technically all the way from the beginning, from Ultimate Avengers until Planet Hulk, which I supervising produced also.
Oh yeah. Back when I think Marvel needs to do more animation, honestly, in terms of the
Yeah.
movies.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't know why they're not doing more, or because DC does a lot of them. I don't know why. Marvel has a different approach on stuff. I don't know where do we want to start. I don't even know what show, because I've already talked to Joshua plenty of times about these shows, so I don't know I don't know.
Even though Marvel hasn't done as many with their animations that you were talking about, while DC has a lot more on their track record, I feel like Marvel hasn't done more, but that's kind of to their benefit because they haven't, just done a bunch of run-of-the-mill ones that have been very stale. In my opinion, at least, all the Marvel animation ones from Lionsgate have been hits.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
It's definitely, there's an interesting dichotomy between like wanting to do more X-Men stuff, for example, but having to follow in the footsteps of other great X-Men projects of the past. Like, it seems like every time you try to make a show that is an adaptation of something that's already been done, you will forever be judged against what came before you. Like, I know the X-Men Evolution guys took it on the chin back when they were working on it, because X-Men, the animated series, was so beloved, and Evolution was such a departure from that, even though I think it found its following later in its life and was a great show in its own right. And we definitely felt it working on Wolverine and the X-Men too, that, we had a lot to live up to compared to the shows that came before us. And one of the really nice things about Earth's Mightiest Heroes is, like, there was nothing really to compare us against, because United They Stand was pretty universally reviled, so there was a low bar to pass.
I'm feeling that with Evolution, because like I'm watching it for the first time now, and it definitely is different, but I applaud it for being different. I want it to be different. And Wolverine and the X-Men, the same thing. You guys did something different. You weren't like trying to copy Evolution or the 90s show. And I appreciate that. It really was different. Wolverine was leading it. Jean's missing for the majority of the show. that's some pretty big changes, and Emma Frost and all that's in the mix. I mean,
Yeah, all those characters have such huge story potentials. So there's multiple different areas you could take them if you're doing like a limited series for animation or a comic run or whatever it may be. There's so much untapped potential with these characters still, even today, that a lot of people haven't explored. So there's multiple ways you could still go down.
Oh, and I just found this out, Joshua. Not a bone, but just a little bone. I found out that Firestar was in Wolverine and the X-Men. I remember that character from Spider-Man and the Amazing Friends, and I had no idea that was her. I'm like, wait, that was Firestar?
Yeah, in the future episodes, right?
Yeah. That was a shock. I'm like, oh my God, she's in the show. I didn't know. Then again, you had so many characters you threw in that like prison sequence. You had so many, like
all the shows that I worked on, we crammed cameos in everywhere we could fit them. Earth's Mightiest Heroes, we had like all the references on the newspaper that the cabbie was reading, and like news reports going on in the background that are referencing things if you like turn up the audio and listen really closely. And we just always wanted to make it feel like it was a real Marvel universe with other stuff happening everywhere, the way that the comics used to way back when.
I mean, out of nowhere, randomly in season 1 of Earth's Mightiest Heroes, you had it's Clobberin' time, and all of a sudden the Thing's here. I'm like, where did he come from? Why is what's going on here?
Yeah. And you don't always have to see all of that stuff happening in the bigger Marvel universe, but just to know that it's a lived-in world makes the whole atmosphere of the show feel that more alive.
Yeah.
That's insane. That's insane what you guys pulled off, because I still get annoyed that there's not more. So I want more.
We need.
Yeah, especially Age of Apocalypse. Come on.
It exists in my head. You should view it inside my brain. You would enjoy it.
I mean, you had mentioned, I think Deadpool was going to come in season 2 of Wolverine and the X-Men.
Yeah.
Colossus.
We were robbed.
Well, yeah, pretty much.
Did you have an idea who's going to voice him in season 2?
Deadpool?
Deadpool would have been Nolan North almost certainly, reprising his role from Hulk versus. He did such a great job on that movie, and a lot of the funny stuff that was in there, not all of it, but a lot of it was him improving in the booth, which not all good voice actors can do as well as he can.
Yeah, that's Nolan for you.
Oh yeah, that is Nolan for you. I was telling them about the whole Josh Keaton thing with Earth's Mightiest Heroes and how we almost had it. We almost had the confirmed, because people still tell me, hey, they're all connected. I'm like, I
mixed a final version of that episode with his voice still in it. So I've seen the episode.
But I'm guessing those audio files are gone now, though.
I actually have no idea who holds on to that stuff or how much of it gets held onto. I want to believe it probably does still exist somewhere, but I couldn't promise that for sure.
It's locked away under heavy maintenance.
Yeah.
Not to be seen again. But hey, at least you saw it, right? And you were there for the recording. Like, you were there were you there for the recordings of Wolverine and the X-Men 2, or just for Earth's Mightiest Heroes?
I was there for, I think, every episode of both of them.
Wow.
Yeah. And all of the ADR. I think I was the only creative person in the booth for most of the ADR. It's like me, an engineer, and the actors, because I took over doing a lot of the voice pickups for Wolverine and the X-Men late in the first season's life. So I was doing a lot of the ADR for that show too.
Awesome. I'm jealous, honestly. I'm jealous. That's so cool. You get to sit there and just listen to these characters come to life like that. I mean,
the first time that I had to direct an actor myself, actually, it's kind of funny. So our voice director, Jamie Simone, knew that he didn't really need to be there for every single pickup session, because we're just a lot of times just getting like extra reactions and stuff from the actors. So he picked like a very patient actor, Liam O'Brien, for me to work with. who was doing Nightcrawler pickups in an episode, and Liam, bless him, was very patient with young me trying to give him voice direction for the first time. It's like it's a surprisingly awkward situation to tell an experienced actor what they need to do in order to get the right clip for you to, like, I had gotten so used to relying on having a voice director next to me who actually knows what to say to people.
Yeah.
That yep, just threw me in the deep end, and yep.
I mean, it's like sink or swim, right? Sink or swim, pretty much at that point.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's. I mean, yeah. I mean, was Wolverine and the X-Men was the cast like mostly together for recording, or was
for the main recordings? Yeah,
Okay.
Just about everybody was there every week.
That's
Tom
really
Kane, who voiced Magneto, usually recorded remotely. He had his own setup at home.
Yeah.
So he used to dial in for that. But most of the time, we would have everybody in the studio together.
That's pretty cool.
That's wow.
It usually makes for better recordings when the actors can act off of each
Absolutely.
other in real
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
So we like to do it there. You know, if we, at times when we have to bring like a big name in to do something, sometimes they will prefer to come in by themselves, knock it out, and get back out of there again without having to sit through an entire session. But for the most part, most of the regular guys like to record together.
That's amazing.
Get that chemistry, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was thinking about the Hulk episode that you guys did where Fred came in and did all his bits. Most of that was just him and Steve going back and forth anyways without a lot of other characters involved. So that probably wasn't that much different in that scenario.
Those poor guys and their voices. We used to save a lot of Hulk's like roars and stuff for the very end of the recording session because Fred would just shred his throat every week. He would come all in like doing Hulk reactions and stuff. And you know, we tried to build up a library as fast as we could so we could just, you know, have a bank of it and not make him do it every single time he was in for an episode of something. But he was so good about it. Just a great guy to work with.
I mean, his voice for Hulk is very unique, but it works. But I mean, that definitely sounds like, because he does scream like a lot of times Hulk does. So I mean, that's kind of.
I mean, top of your lungs, like red in the face, screaming too. It's like you could get a workout in there doing what he was doing to get Hulk on record there.
Yeah,
there's a video of him doing it live at like this thing called Twisted Tunes, where like they do read-throughs of scripts, and he was picked to voice a character from Harry Potter as Hulk. I think it's Hermione. So he's Hermione Granger as the Hulk. He's screaming into that mic. I'm like, oh my god! But everyone loved it. But he's like, I'm like, and then like just random yells he would throw in to his dialogue. I'm like, that's just. It's too much, but it works. It's Hulk for you.
Thank you for that visual.
Literally, it's definitely fun to watch. Okay, I am curious. What has been your favorite thing to write on either Wolverine the X-Men or as my series? What was your favorite thing to write, like in terms of we're going to do this? Do you?
So as far as like actually writing script stuff. I didn't write a single, well, that's not 100% true, but I technically didn't write any scripts for Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes at all. Chris did most of it, and we had some other writers fill in the gaps, especially late in season 2.
Okay.
I occasionally did some rewriting of dialogue in the recording booth if something wasn't working, but for the most part, the writing was up to Chris to do on that show. Okay. Wolverine the X-Men, I wrote a single script of, which was Stolen Lives, the Wolverine Mystique Weapon X backstory episode. Which was fun to do. But yeah, the more producing I did, the less time I had to actually write stuff anymore. Which is one of the reasons that I stopped producing and started writing full time after I left Marvel.
Gotcha.
Because I originally came to California to be a writer, and then I put it off for many years because I was doing other cool stuff. But
Just a few things, just a couple things, you know.
Was
Working
there
on-
one like iconic story from the comics you wanted to kind of like do or crossover, since you got Wolverine and X-Men and the Avengers? There's a story there.
Yeah.
It was, I mean, even as early as the first writer's Bible for Earth's Mightiest Heroes, Chris and I knew that we were definitely going to do Avengers versus X-Men at some point. I think it was the final thing that we said in the Bible. It was like the period at the end of it, like, plus Avengers versus X-Men, guaranteed. And it's a good thing that, you know, fans never get a chance to read that document, because my goodness, would they be disappointed in what we didn't ever get around to doing.
Oh boy.
But yeah, I mean, the intention was to do a lot of it in season 3. When we were planning season 2, for a while we had penciled in like a Magneto Brotherhood of Mutants episode near the end of season 2. And then as we kind of got a sense of what season 3 was going to be, we realized that it would make more sense to push it back to season 3 that never happened. So there we go. No Wanda, no Pietro, no Magneto, no X-Men.
Oh my god. Did you have an idea of who was going to be featured in the Brotherhood?
It was most likely going to be the most classic version of the Brotherhood, with Magneto, Scarlet Witch, Quicksilver, like Mastermind maybe, and who else was on that team? Toad? Was it Toad?
Toad. Like, Toad gets the shit end of the stick, by the way, in Evolution. I watched an
love
episode today.
Oh yeah.
That character, what's her name? Boom Boom. She has like a little yeah. So they're throwing it around, and they throw it at Toad and push him in another room, and he explodes. Like, you see this explosion. I'm like,
Yeah,
dude,
I feel bad for the guy.
that's terrible. But it
Something
was
personal there.
It was very personal. I mean, she also goes into the bathroom when he's in the bathroom or in the shower, and she's just destroying crap. I'm like, leave Toad alone. He's like, leave him alone. He's a good dude. He tries to.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's a video in there for you, Chainsaw. Leave Toad alone.
Leave Toad alone.
Leave Toad alone. It's gonna be the next petition: is leave Toad alone.
Just
they
leave him alone,
electrocuted him in the live action once.
Oh yeah, like,
came back.
Oh
yeah, Halle Berry is like lightning striker or whatever.
yeah, that line.
And then they're like the riddle: what happens when you electrocute a toad? It fries.
Fries. This would have been interesting in Earth Mightiest Heroes. I mean, probably take a long time to get to that part. I mean, I would think.
Yeah. Interestingly, one of the threads that it took Chris and I forever we actually never really wrapped it up was after Hulk got arrested in Earth's Mightiest Heroes, Cap turned him over to General Ross. Skrull Cap turned him over to General Ross.
Mm-hmm.
Chris and I didn't know how we were ever going to get Hulk back into the series again. Like, we didn't have a plan going in for how we were going to reintroduce him. And for a long time, late in season 2, we just had an episode titled "Whatever Happened to the Hulk," and that was literally our feeling about it. Like, during the entire creative process of season 2, we didn't know whatever happened to the Hulk. And one of the ideas we tossed around, crazy ideas for how to solve that problem. One of them was like tying into the cosmic theme of season 2 was that one of the elders of the universe was going to have abducted him out of Ross's custody and pitted him in like a contest of champions situation. And it just would have been like this series of Hulk's misadventures across the universe for an episode. Where he like runs into the Guardians of the Galaxy and they reprise their roles and ends up on Scar and like has like a Planet Hulk thing. Just like we were gonna hit everything that we could think of in one episode.
Now this is even more painful.
I don't know if I.
That's a whole movie, man.
That's a whole movie. Yeah.
I don't know if I can listen to this anymore, knowing what I missed.
That's multiple movies
in another reality.
What
and he goes through the multiverse and then ends
go through the multiverse. Yeah. I mean, Joshua did tell me they had discussed maybe Thanos for season 5. like eventually getting to Thanos.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And then I said, "Are you here to
No
announce season?"
sooner than season 5, at least. I will say that.
And when you said that, I'm like, "Are you here to announce season 3 through 5? Like, are we doing this
3,
now?
4, and
Are we doing it now?" Yes, please. 3 to 10. Let's do everything.
Yeah.
Come on.
I have a
That is-
question.
Go, Daren.
Yeah.
That's okay. Yeah. No, I mean, a lot of these shows are shows that I grew up on, and I assume a lot of other people grew up on, and a lot of these characters were my first like introduction to these characters. Did you ever feel that pressure while making these shows and movies and stuff, that this may be someone's first time seeing Iron Man or like the Fantastic Four?
I put that pressure on myself. I don't know that there was any external pressure that would have made me feel that way, but I grew up on the 90s X-Men and Spider-Man shows, and that was my introduction to the entire Marvel universe, and I came to love the characters through the vessel of Saturday morning animation. So I knew going in that this was potentially going to be the same thing for somebody else at some point. And yeah, like I thought about it a lot. I actually said at one point when we were in development for the series that if one kid on one playground wants to be Ant-Man, I will feel like I did my job well. Like that character was not liked at the time that we started making the show, and like I was determined to reinvent him for a new generation of viewers, and hopefully succeeded.
That's amazing. As a kid, I wanted to be that Nightcrawler because of your version of the character, and he was like, he's to this day my favorite X-Men, and like everyone I talked to was like, Nightcrawler, why not like Wolverine or Cyclops? But I've always loved that version of that character.
I loved the Nightcrawler episodes that we did and Wolverine and the X-Men. Even the moment that we started talking about doing something like that, and it was very early on, we figured out that Wolverine, who's usually the loner who has his own loner episodes, was going to be the leader of the team, and we needed a different character to be off doing his own stuff to kind of fill the role that Wolverine traditionally plays on an X-Men team. And when we decided it was going to be Nightcrawler, I was so excited because I love that character too. Definitely would be on my dream X-Men team.
So, Braden has a question. Was there ever a plan to bring back Professor X to the present? I mean, I would assume yes, but...
Interesting question. It depends what you mean by plan. Just like it depends what you mean by canon most of the time when you ask these questions. It was certainly something that was discussed and was a possibility. It was in our consciousness, if that was the question. But I mean, there were no decisions made. There were no decisions even made past the scripts of episode 2 that we had finished writing so far, really. So there is a lot yet to be determined, but would it have happened at some point had the series continued? Probably yes.
I mean, I like the fact that he was kind of split off, so it completely changes the dynamic of the X-Men because he's not there, as kind of like that foundation they need. So Wolverine has to be that guy, and he is not that guy. And I like how you really approach that, like when the show is like, this is not me. Like, you have to. He chose you for a reason.
And the future episodes of that show, I think there are 3, and then the finale had scenes in the future, are maybe my favorite episodes of that series. I just love the Days of Future Past setting. Yes. And, hopefully we're going to deliver the same for Age of Apocalypse, which really hasn't ever been done before. And man, it makes me a little bit, I know it makes everybody here depressed all the time that they think about the fact that will never happen, but we were really going to try to do it.
Yeah, because when you said that when he first popped up at the end of an episode where Mr. Sinister's bowing to him, and you said, we decided at that point we're ending on Age of Apocalypse. I'm like, okay. So it wasn't like, we're just going to throw this in. Like, they had this planned.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I remember that. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. It's fine. Go ahead,
Darren. I mean, I just remember that being the first time me like experiencing like a show getting canceled. Like I was so young, I didn't know what that was, I was like, oh, it just hasn't hit like the streaming services yet. I can just wait for the new season to come out, and there's no new season. I didn't get that concept yet.
Yeah.
Go ahead, sorry.
I wish that I didn't get that concept as it was happening in my life.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, you guys were talking about how you had to put Wolverine into that sort of leader role, and in turn made Nightcrawler kind of the lone wolf part of it. I think one of the decisions you guys made that really enhanced Wolverine being in the leader aspect role is because you had, especially at the start, he had a bigger role a little bit later, but Cyclops was not around that much in the beginning. And then even when he got in, he still didn't feel like the leader, so it was kind of clear that it was a different approach going on, because he was still there, but in his own mind with the whole Jean Grey mystery that was going on, you could kind of tell it's like, yes, he is not going to lead the group on the field this time, and it was a good way to set up that different approach.
Yeah, I'll give a shout out to Craig Kyle and Greg Johnson, who were responsible for developing the premise of the show. I mean, they were basically handed a directive, which is come up with an X-Men show where Wolverine's the leader, and they had to figure out how to solve that problem. And I think it was obvious to them early on that it wouldn't be palatable to have a normal Cyclops just hanging around, not leading the team at the same time as Wolverine was somewhat bungling his efforts to lead the team. So I think that led them to the conclusion that Cyclops had to be in a different emotional state if he was going to appear on the show, which in turn probably led them to the idea of having Jean go missing and having that be kind of the thing that tears Cyclops down. And I know a lot of Cyclops fans, myself included, because I was a huge Cyclops fan, felt that he was a little bit short-sticked in this series, just never really getting to shine as much as I think people would have liked to see him be a hero by the end of the show. And I felt that, and we were gonna gradually redeem him in season 2 and give him a bigger spotlight, not to dwell on things that never happened.
Bringing back the memories of hearing this. My God. Cannon Fire wants to know, would have the Defender shown? Now, I think you had mentioned something about Daredevil, because I know you had Luke Cage, but I mean,
so yes, ellipsis is the answer. Season 3 was going to be very heavily magic focused. So traditionally, the Defenders team from the comics, the original one, was Doctor Strange with Hulk and Silver Surfer and Valkyrie, and who else was on that team?
Namor.
Namor was on that team for a while. Yeah, we couldn't use Namor, so it wasn't really an option for us. But so we were definitely going to do a Doctor Strange episode to kick off season 3. That was pretty much set in stone between Chris and I. And my goal was to build up some kind of a Defenders or Secret Defenders team over the course of the season. Whether it would have been the original comics team, it definitely wouldn't have been the Netflix Defenders team with Luke Cage and that random group of heroes that they just decided to call the Defenders, which is really just the Heroes for Hire renamed as the Defenders.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but you said it was Namor not used because of the rights, like movie rights or something.
So Namor's rights situation, or at least the interpretation of the rights situation on legal stuff, was in flux the entire time that I was at Marvel. So like he got used in Fantastic Four: World's Greatest Heroes, and then we belatedly got told that we can't use him in animation because they were worried about, I don't know, whatever lawyers get worried about. So we couldn't use him in Avengers, which was unfortunate because he played a significant role in those early Avengers stories. But
I guess that kind of answers my question of how strict Marvel is with their own heroes.
they don't arbitrarily restrict you from using anyone. It's always has to do with the licensing rights as they exist between the other movie studios. Like back when Marvel was in bankruptcy, they sold off a lot of the rights to characters to other studios in various forms, and every single contract is different. So like some of them it was the rights just for the films, but TV was preserved. Some of them live action was sold off, but animation was preserved. In some cases, feature length stuff of any kind was sold off, but short form was preserved. So it was a mix and match, and you just kind of had to be aware of what all the restrictions were at any given time. And a lot of the deals were expiring even as I was there. So certain characters were reverting to us over time, and new deals were being struck. Like we got the rights to do Spider-Man in animation back while I was there. And that was sort of a last minute ability for us to add him into Avengers or Mightiest Heroes, which we were stoked about. But yeah, it was, a lot of times if people ask why wouldn't you have done a character, the only thing that would have stopped us from doing a character was our rights. Like the character that I wanted to use more than anybody else in animation was Daredevil, and we couldn't for the entire time that I was there. And then Marvel got his rights back like less than a year after I left. So.
Typical.
I'm assuming he would have popped up in Avengers if he was available.
I would have done anything that they allowed me to do with Daredevil. I would have done like a Daredevil animated series, a Daredevil direct DVD movie, like Daredevil cameos in every show that we were working on.
It didn't even matter. Just like random, they're walking by. There's Daredevil.
Put him in there.
Daredevil Spider-Man team up.
Ooh,
Absolutely.
Take on the Kingpin. Oh, they just do that in Avengers. Who cares? Just do that in Avengers. Who cares?
Yeah, because they did it in the 90s.
Yeah, why not? So Braden's question is, if you knew you weren't going to get a season 2, like if it was a limited one season run, what would the finale have been if you got to choose?
This is going to be controversial. I don't think I would have changed it even if I knew.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I think I would have left it on the ill-defined cliffhanger and just let people grieve for the fact that they'll never see Angel Apocalypse.
Oh, wow.
I love that.
Unneeded power.
I love that. He's like, no, you're missing something. So you leave it in. That's smart.
I mean, maybe it's just my feeling, but it wouldn't feel right to have a happy ending at the end of that series. At least I didn't feel like it. I felt like it was pretty dark, and that the sort of dark ending was an appropriate, even if it's not really a conclusion, an appropriate end to the season.
That's a fair point. Was there any discussions? I mean, you said Spider-Man came in last minute. Was there any discussions maybe Spider-Man villains at some point, like since he's involved in the show?
I'm trying to remember. I think there were legal restrictions on that too.
Okay.
So if memory serves, and it's not because it's been 13 years, so give me a break. If memory serves, when Marvel got the rights to Spider-Man back from Sony, the only Spider-Man villains that they were allowed to use were the ones that had already appeared in films. I think Sony didn't want them stealing the thunder from any future villains that they might do. Mm-hmm. So if at some point we had wanted to use a villain, it would have had to have been Green Goblin, Electro, Venom, Dr. Octopus, Sandman. I mean, it's a pretty healthy rogues gallery of guys, but I think that would be it. Did I miss anybody?
Electro.
He said
Or not Electro, the Lizard, I meant, sorry.
Lizard, yeah.
Venom would have been awesome for an episode.
Oh, man,
I mean,
the Venom that we got in the that's not
or Sandman, because Sam, as we see like in the Spider-Man 2 game, like that's insane. Like he's taking over New York basically. So
yeah,
that'd be Sandman taking over, and that's like your villain of an episode.
Cool.
It would be cool.
Yeah. I
think there would definitely be appeal of using Norman Osborn's character if we could have used him.
Yes.
He would have been like an easy fit into Earth's Mightiest Heroes, I think.
He could be.
We sort of had Red Skull filling his role
Mhm.
with the whole Del Rusk thing in season 2. At least the intention was to go down a route where we did something akin to like Hammer taking over, like replacing Shield, and a Dark Avengers storyline.
Well,
Avengers on trial. I'll just keep throwing out things.
Yeah, I like the idea of like Tony Stark and Norman Osborn coming face to face for the first time, like that.
That'd be
Ooh,
cool.
that'd be good. My God. See, this is unfortunate. This really sucks.
Did we ever think about putting Spider-Man and Wolverine and the X-Men? We had not yet done so because Wolverine and the X-Men had already been canceled at the point where we got Spider-Man back. So we never got a chance to even think about it. I mean, it definitely would have been. I mean, if you have the rights to use Spider-Man, then you're always talking about putting Spider-Man in everything, which is why he cameos in every comic book. So yeah, we probably would have talked about it at some point. I don't have a clear idea how we would have done that cameo though. Like, he doesn't feel like such a great crossover fit for that show. He's so lighthearted and happy, and Wolverine and the X-Men is not.
Is Spider-Man kind of tied to Miles Morales, or in the rights, or is it two different rights?
Great question.
Ooh.
I think it's all wrapped up under the same thing. There's probably a list of Spider-Universe characters that are explicitly wrapped up in that contract. Although Miles Morales was created long after the deals were made, so I actually don't know. You would have to ask a lawyer. Good luck.
Well, let's bring him in, lawyer.
And now we're introducing Charlie Cox. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, Charlie Cox is here, everybody.
She-Hulk is also a lawyer.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's a lawyer.
And
this is a good question. So we know that Cap's wish was to bring Bucky back or let him survive, which was a great reveal, by the way, having Winter Soldier. Do you know what Baron Strucker's wish was when he touched the cube?
I don't know the specifics because I never asked him personally. But I assume it was something to do with wanting to destroy Captain America or just ruin Captain America's life. So there was something in his heart that turned Cap's wish dark, right? Like Bucky was saved, but he was saved as Winter Soldier.
So unfortunately, it wasn't like, oh, I get to save my. Oh no, it's not the same guy.
Yeah, like you get him back, but he's broken.
Exactly.
Oh, Braden, this is evil. Which one would you revive? I know you'd say both. That's the question.
Oh boy.
So we has to pick a kid.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly. That is. It's true.
I can't. I've been advised not to say anything. I mean, for me, it would probably be Earth's Mightiest Heroes because I was more integral to creating that series from the ground up, and it would be easier for me to carry it on. There is still bringing back either series requires bringing back a lot of other people to collaborate with too. And part of that decision is trying to figure out who I would be able to get back again. Because it's been a long time at this point. Like, obviously, if I couldn't have Chris Yost back as the head writer on the series, I wouldn't want to do Earth's Mightiest Heroes. I wouldn't even contemplate it. And the same goes like if I couldn't have Craig Kyle and Greg Johnson for Wolverine and the X-Men, I don't know that I would want to do that either. So, and those aren't the only people that made those series work either. There's such an army of creative folk that brings all of these series to life that not having any of them is difficult.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask a question about Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Like in the perfect scenario, where would you have had it end? Like just in general.
That's a good question. I don't think Chris and I ever envisioned an ending, honestly.
Oh,
Keep going. Just keep going.
I had a rough idea of what the gist of 5 seasons worth of storytelling would be, and I didn't have a clear idea where it would go after that.
okay.
I think ultimately it would have ended on something like the last episode of season 2 with all of the cameos from all of the heroes that we had ever introduced coming back. Like, you have to do one of those episodes, and you always want to do it, but you want to wait as long as possible before doing it so that you have as many guys to bring back as possible. Right. And you ideally would like to have it be a huge multi-part deal so that you can actually let each of the characters shine as opposed to trying to cram them all into one episode. Right. So it would have ended on something like that, is what I would say, without having any idea.
No complaints there.
All the characters.
Yeah, everyone.
I mean,
oh, wow.
Something like the Infinity Saga probably could be a good place to wrap up the series at the end of season 5.
So
maybe.
there was something I had a question about for the Lionsgate movies. With those that you had done, which were, the 2 Ultimate Avengers movies, the Young Avengers, the Hulk versus, and then Planet Hulk. Was there ever a plan to kind of just take those further? I mean, I know they weren't all. I know they weren't all connected, even though some of them did feel like it in certain ways. But was there ever a plan to do more with those?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Keep going.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, yes. Me and other people at Marvel were constantly pitching turning all of those things into ongoing series or making sequels of them or otherwise tying them together in some way. And we never got a lot of traction on it. I think Next Avengers was one that we were all really keen on doing something more with, because it felt like we had invented that world, and it felt like we were responsible for doing more with it, because I think people wanted to see more of it. And it just we never got anywhere, unfortunately. There was the potential of doing another 2 movies with Lionsgate. There was like an option to extend that contract for 2 more films that Marvel never ended up doing, unfortunately. There were lots of things that were pitched while I was there that I wanted to do that never got done, unfortunately.
I was gonna ask, is there anything that like kind of came across you that you denied at first and then like later saw like what that came to be and were like, man, I wish I kind of worked on that?
Not really. I feel like all my ideas were better than what got done after I was gone.
Ooh, I love it. I love it.
That's great.
Nothing held back.
Yeah, just thinking like Tales of Asgard was another one that we really wanted to do more with. In fact, we put together like a development pack for a Young Thor series. It wasn't quite Tales of Asgard. It was a little bit different. But it was in the same spirit of that movie to do a whole series based on young Thor and Loki adventuring in the 9 realms. And yeah, Greg Johnson put together the pitch for it, and Frank Parr did a bunch of designs for it. Yeah. And we had some cool ideas that nobody will ever know now, unfortunately.
Yeah,
that's so sad, especially considering the state of
I'm reluctant to even share any details of it because the ideas in it were actually so good that I still want to use them at some point.
Especially with the state of Thor right now. Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah. And it's funny because you take Thor in the comics and he had kept rising up higher and higher, and in other medias that just wasn't happening.
Yeah.
I know we had discussed before about Civil War, That was planned, correct? For Avengers?
Yeah, definitely. Yes, we were definitely going to do Civil War. I think it was probably my general idea, and if you ever read stuff online of Chris and I saying totally opposite things about where the series was going, it's because like we haven't talked about it in a long time, and your ideas evolve over time, and it's some maybe they were never on the same page to begin with, and that's what the creative process is about, is getting on the same page eventually. My idea was probably season 4 was going to be hero versus hero stuff. That I had wanted to have like the whole Del Rusk, Secretary of Defense thing on a very slow burn, and have it come to a head in season 4 with superhero registration, and have the Avengers be on trial for stuff that had happened in the previous seasons that was their responsibility, and have Jen Walters be their defense attorney, and
That sounds so good.
Yeah. That would have been
You
different.
need 3 more seasons, man, in another universe.
Yeah. And it would have been a lot different than going the classic Nitro route that has the Civil War set up, because I don't imagine that would have been an option at the time.
Probably. Also, we had kind of done a story like that in Wolverine and the X-Men already with Nitro, but yeah, I don't know. Like that, the difficulty is figuring out if like mutant registration and superhero registration are 2 separate storylines that don't necessarily overlap, or whether it's the same thing and it starts out as mutant registration and becomes superhero registration, which is a possibility. But there's always been a question in my head as to just how much X-Men stuff we would put into Earth's Mightiest Heroes, and how much we would save it for either Wolverine and the X-Men or another X-Men series.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But
Okay. All right.
I have a question.
Okay.
Go for it.
So I want to say that EMA should continue. What was one dynamic you would like to explore more, or actually made if there were certain characters you would like to introduce in the future?
good question.
Very good question.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Part of the planning process for every season for Chris and I, the first thing that we talk about actually when we sat down to plan each season was what every single one of the heroes' character arcs was going to be for the season. Like, we never just took it for granted that these guys are who they are and they're not going to change. Like, every character has to go through some kind of an arc in order for the storytelling to feel like it's moving forward. And we had not yet had that conversation for season 3 or beyond. So, like, we kind of know where some of the characters' trajectories are heading, but without a clear sense of exactly how they're going to change in future seasons. Just generally speaking, I feel like we didn't get a chance to use Vision enough.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like all of his interactions with other Avengers were yet to be explored for the most part, and his role on the team wasn't as defined as it probably would have eventually been. So he's maybe my favorite Avenger, and it's disappointing that we didn't get to explore him more because there was just so much Vision stuff left to do. I feel like Yellow Jacket we hadn't really begun to explore yet either, because Hank had only just turned into him when stuff was getting wrapped up. So there was a lot more to do about figuring out just how insane he was going to stay, or whether he would stabilize or change again, or what the deal was going to be. Yeah, I feel like by the end of season 2, we had managed to get Cap pretty squarely into the leadership role, which is where he was headed, which is good. So I don't know exactly what we would have done with Cap or Iron Man moving forward. Part of the goal of introducing more and more characters too was to be able to rest some of the other ones, and we were semi obligated to keep well-known character, at least a well-known character on the team, just for interest's sake. So anybody turning on the show isn't like, what? Who are these people? Like, oh, I know that.
Right.
That's Iron Man. At least I know one of these characters. But we did try to rotate the cast as much as possible to give other characters time to shine. So I don't know is the short answer to that question, and I'm trying to figure out whether I had any ideas at all, and I'm not sure that I did.
I mean, unfortunately, things just kind of happen the way they do. But I don't think I've ever asked you this. Was there ever plans to do more Ultron?
Not specifically, but as a major Avengers villain, probably would have come back at some point. I mean, Chris and I never really wanted to do Ultron Unlimited, if I'm being perfectly candid. That episode was supposed to be something completely different originally in the original plans. Doing the body replacement with robots things it felt too similar to the Skrull storyline that we had just carried on for 13 episodes and wrapped up mere episodes ago.
Are we allowed to know what the original plan was?
I don't remember what the original plan
was. Wait, I was like, what is it?
Yeah, it was definitely going to be a Vision redemption story, akin to what happened in the comic books. Gotcha. But we had not nailed down plot specifics, I don't think, for what exactly it was going to be. I do remember that Hank becoming Yellow Jacket and the Vision redemption story with Ultron in it were going to be the same story. It might have been one episode, it might have been a two-parter, but it was all going to be one thing. Like Ultron coming back is ultimately what causes Hank to completely crack and become Yellow Jacket. Was one of the ideas.
Yellow Jacket. Braden just wanted to thank you for working on these shows and everything. He also was wanting to know if you had any idea about the season 3 and beyond Spectacular Spider-Man. Obviously, you were there early on with like the discussions of that show being developed. I don't think you were actually there for afterwards when they actually started, or were you still kind of a part of it since you do have a credit on it?
I was adjacent to it. I was in the meetings for the basic story pitches for season 2, so I was aware of that stuff before it got started.
Ooh, lucky.
I heard Greg talk about future plans here and there, but I don't think I ever heard his like formal ideas for future seasons. So gotcha. He's definitely the person to ask about future Spectacular Spider-Man season.
Oh,
I was pretty tangential by the time that series ended in terms of my role with regards to it. So
yeah, it's cool you got a credit though on it. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
awesome.
I contributed some very important things to that series. So
I mean, you were the one who said mechanical webbing. Like he actually had to make the webbing.
I don't know how many people that were actually on the creative team for that show knew that it was me shaking that tree, but yes, that was me.
What I think you said that something about you sent Kevin Feige like a bullet point or like a PowerPoint of like why he needs to have not like organic webbing or something.
Yeah, I had like a 7-point argument for why mechanical web shooters are just infinitely better than the organic web shooters. And it was pretty incontrovertible by the time I was, although like working on Avengers vs. Mighty Heroes, I came up with similar 7-point arguments for things at the end of that series' life that were ignored. So
did you laugh at the explanation of Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man in No Way Home, where he explained how it comes out of him?
I think it was a question on everybody's mind, and with 2 other Spider-Men there who both have mechanical web shooters, it definitely would have been a concern.
Yeah. And you had said we were talking about the Civil War storyline a little bit ago, and it just made me think. So would this is just kind of a spitball idea, but do you think that Yellow Jacket would have essentially had the same fate as what happened to Goliath in Civil War, since he was like the big like the big size one of that team? Do you think he would have met a similar end if you guys went that route?
I don't know. Maybe. I was pretty attached to Hank Pym by the time that series wrapped up because I felt like we had really rehabilitated him and then intentionally ruined him after rehabilitating him in like the best way possible. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a clear idea of how his story would have ended.
It just got me thinking of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Green Arrow Hunter wants to know, was High Evolutionary ever considered?
So the blanket answer to the question, was X character ever considered, is almost certainly yes. Like if we had the rights to use them, then they were considered, and sometimes even if we didn't, they were considered until we found out that we didn't.
Just in case, right?
Yeah, no, I don't think we ever talked about any specific High Evolutionary storylines. I don't remember. I want to say that did Chris do a High Evolutionary story in one of the tie-in comics? I think he might have, but I don't remember exactly.
All I know is like just how you handled Kang alone, how you handled the Kang stuff. I mean, please, I would have loved anything. Oh my gosh. That whole scene where he's talking to other Kangs in his cell, I'm like, this is awesome. Like, give me more of this.
Come on, Quantumania, step it up.
Yeah, Quantumania.
Yeah, Kang definitely one of the best villains in the series. Maybe the best villain in the series, really.
Yeah. I mean, I had asked you before about Guardians because you had mentioned that you had wanted Guardians to come back.
Mm-hmm. We talked about doing a second Guardians appearance in the show several times. There was a chance that we were going to tie them into the finale of season 2 with so I don't know how aware you guys are of all of the things that changed in season 2, but the original plan for the end of season 2 was that the Avengers, Operation Galactic Storm would have basically been unchanged from how it was. Avengers get thrown through the black hole or wormhole across space, land on Hala. They're on the Kree homeworld, whatever. But then that last storyline, Live, Kree, or Die, would have been a two-parter at the end. And the face-off with Galactus was intended to happen on Hala. And the Avengers were going to have to make the decision of whether to save the Kree from Galactus or to let this alien empire that just tried to annihilate them get eaten by Galactus. And the Supreme Intelligence was going to make the decision, like he does his calculations, like with his super advanced intelligence. There's no possible way to defeat Galactus. So the Supreme Intelligence was going to abandon the Kree people to their fate. And it was going to be left up to the Avengers to rescue the Kree in like a moment of like pure heroism, that they decide to save this people that just tried to annihilate them from their fate. And Chris and I felt like it was important to tell a different kind of story than the one that we had ended season 1 on, where it's not about saving your allies. It's actually the heroism of saving your enemies, in a way, doing the right thing in spite of everything else that has happened. And from there, Captain Marvel and Miss Marvel were going to kind of take over governance of the Kree. And so Carol would probably leave the series for a little bit to return later on. And that was how it was intended to go. And in the meantime, the whole Kang New Avengers storyline was intended to be triggered by these events. So the idea was that as soon as the Avengers actually succeed in stopping the wormhole from destroying their sun, at that moment, Ravonna wakes up from stasis because her fate has been avoided, right? Because that dark future that wiped her out or semi-wiped her out has been avoided. So she wakes up and she realizes that she's got to save Kang. She breaks him out of prison, and then that whole storyline happens from that point on, where Earth, without any possibility of the audience knows that the Avengers are on the other side of the galaxy right now. There is no chance that Avengers are coming back to save the day, and their most dangerous supervillain is now loose on Earth. how is anybody possibly going to stop this from happening? And then the new Avengers story happens more or less the way that it did in the show. I don't remember what question prompted me to go on this tangent.
No, it's okay.
Did I answer it at some
We
point?
just love hearing you talk.
It was all about
Just hear
Guardians.
way
You're
more.
like, well,
Oh, the Guardians. Yeah. So getting back to the Guardians of the Galaxy, we had talked about the possibility of the Guardians of the Galaxy showing up during the confrontation with Galactus, and that might be how Black Panther survives. Is that the Guardians actually showed up and rescued him, unbeknownst to the Avengers,
Wow.
before he would have met his end. So
yeah,
it was talked about. I don't know if we ever actually just made a decision on it though, because it felt like it should just be the Avengers squaring off against Galactus to save the Kree. So
yeah.
That wasn't the only place that we talked about doing a second Guardians episode, but it just never happened.
I mean, you had everybody else facing Galactus at the end, so
Yeah.
I mean, you gave us you gave some almost everybody.
That's true.
Yeah.
And Galactus would not have been a giant storm cloud.
No, thank the Lord.
That's also true.
Yes. I mean, I think we all want this. We all want these shows to come back. I mean, the 90s show is back. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? Just bring it back.
Revive everything. No.
Revive it all. Please.
Revive Young Justice too. Why
Oh
not?
my gosh. Young Justice. All the Young Justice. What are you working on now, Josh? Anything?
I've been developing some stuff. Not working on anything for hire at the moment. So I've been writing a novel and working on an animated series pitch. And whether either of those things will ever see the light of day remains to be seen. But I'm trying.
Awesome. Well, if you ever get those going, we would definitely love to talk about them for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, well, thank you, Josh, for being here, man. I really appreciate it, hanging out and talking with us.
My pleasure. Yeah, it's a privilege to be here.
Yes, an hour discussion of Marvel. All the sadness, like no.
Yeah, just to hear you. Oh my God. Yeah.
So much.
It was
I can
great
talk
to hear
about
what
this stuff
could have
forever.
been.
It's cathartic to talk about it anyway. So
As painful as it is, as painful as it is great to hear what would have been.
yeah,
Lie awake at night thinking of what could have been.
that's true. Even though like the
That we never
series
had
have
it.
an
Oh, there you go.
infinitesimal chance of ever being revived. Nice.
Yes, look at that. Yes,
I still spend an inordinate amount of time thinking about what the storylines would have been or could have been, or coming up with new ideas. Like I can't stop myself from thinking about it sometimes.
I mean, it would have been awesome, regardless, because it would have been more. Because I fell in love with these shows. I'm so glad that I watched them. They're so good, and you like all of you who worked on Knocked It Out of the Park. Both of them, like they're incredible.
Yeah, it was a really great thing to be a part of. It felt like being part of a pretty distinct era of Marvel animation now that
Mhm.
has come and gone, and it you've got the golden age of comics and the silver age of comics and whatnot that are pretty clearly defined. But it's interesting that Marvel animation has taken the same route where you can like pretty clearly divide it into different eras.
Yeah.
And I feel like I was lucky enough to be there for a good one. So
Well, we're glad you were there, and we would definitely love to have you come back to talk about whatever. We don't have to talk about the sad stuff. We can always talk about just whatever's happening,
yeah.
But it's pretty clear the rest of the panel's like, okay, Chainsaw, shut up. Let's get to the Marvel shows. Because I was like, okay, guys, let's try to we'll get to it. And you guys are like, no,
No,
we're gonna be quiet. We're not really
Yeah.
gonna respond to you. We're gonna wait till you go. Okay, fine.
I
We
would
talked
be
about
fine.
GTA 6 to kick it off.
Yeah, GTA 6.
It would
I
have
can-
been fine
I
building
can
up to
wait.
it. I just didn't know
Godzilla.
where to start.
I didn't know either. I'm like, I don't know. And then like Monster
Like, I know what I want, but
Like, I know what I want to talk about.
Like straight to the entree, no appetizer.
Exactly. Oh, I like that. Straight to dessert. No entree.
Straight to dessert. There we go.
Straight to dessert.
That's
yeah.
better.
Yes. Well, Josh, we would love to have you back on whenever you're free, man. We'll definitely want to have you come back and just hang out.
Absolutely. Happy to do it.
Yes. Thank you for being here, man. And we will we'll definitely have you back for sure. For sure. And thank you once again.
Very good.
All
All right, guys. Thank you.
See
Thank
ya.
you, Josh, for being
Bye,
here.
Josh.
Good stream.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Yay.
Child me right now is gonna go to bed tonight just smiling.
That was awesome.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
That was cool.
It was funny to have him like the center of the screen the whole time.
Oh,
Yeah.
I made that specifically a point. I wanted him to be the center of attention. So yeah. I didn't know where to go. I guess we should discuss before he came in, but I'm like, let's talk about just because I wanted to have him talk about other stuff, but at the same time, I'm like, you guys like,
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know how we're doing.
yeah, I didn't know either.
Yeah. I didn't know it. I was like, okay,
Fire!
so like, are we gonna build up to this? Are we gonna, have it a slow burn? Or we
That,
just
I
gonna
thought
jump
it
right
was gonna be a build up, but then again, it's like there's a lot to discuss, especially when you guys. I mean, there's the interviews I've done with him are out there, but it's very different when he's here live in the moment. When you guys can ask specific questions, or we can kind of hear. Because like I didn't think about the high evolutionary stuff. I didn't think about defenders. Like certain stuff, I didn't ask them, so I don't know what the answers are.
And like all of us had a different mindset, so the conversation could have gone in multiple different ways.
Yeah, he's so cool to talk to. Yeah, I'm glad we got that figured out because I was honestly worried. I'm like, I hope because what happens if he has to back out? Like it is what it is. That was cool.
Oh yeah, that was good. That was good.
So I'm glad you guys were here to hang out.
Well, how are we going to top this for the next 2 hours?
There's nothing to do.
Well, there's a perfect way to top this. I have way.
What's the perfect way?
Oh,
Oh,
how did I know? How did I know a hat was coming in?
that is amazing.
My Christmas tree hat.
Of course.
Where did you
That
get
is amazing.
Does it
Walmart.
light up or do anything?
It does not. No. It's just very comfy. Like this thing is so warm and like comfy. Yeah, it's great.
But I wish I could have found this little like pair of Rudolph ears that I used to have when I was younger. Like,
how tall is it?
They had like 2 Rudolph heads on the side of it, and like the noses would blink on them.
Nice.
Here.
Right,
but I didn't even see the star on the top.
I think I put it on backwards.
Well, I think it gives an interview, yes, but I would say all of us got the
just a discussion.
Just to hang out as a discussion,
Yeah.
So there you go. It's another hour with Josh Refine on the channel. There you go.
Oh man,
We
And it
got
was a little
done.
more free flow than the interview was.
Yeah, I mean, the interview was kind of just a discussion too, but like it's just me and him versus like because I even texted Webhead because he's muted. I'm like, dude, ask a question. Come on, man, get in here. Let's do it. Ask him a question.
I was thinking of the question. I was like, I didn't want to like talk over and stuff. So I just didn't want to do that.
No, don't worry, man.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure you got to talk to him.
Yeah,
I had like a couple.
What an
of mine,
honor.
So I'm glad I got that.
yeah, it was an honor. I didn't think I was gonna talk to this guy who made my childhood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just love hearing all the behind the scenes stuff. He's in the recording booth with all of them. I'm like,
And all the stuff that could have been. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, all that too. I mean,
Yeah, just seeing those guys act their tails off with those characters, especially.
Yeah.
let's see here. Yeah, I sent the invite out to some people, so we'll see
Gotcha.
who's going to come in. But yeah.
Later, Gore's gonna come in. He's gonna say, "How did
that-
it go?"
Yeah, well, it's funny. Gore didn't even comment once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that one you were telling me about still scheduled?
Who? Wait, what?
The one female?
Oh no, she had to back out, unfortunately. Yeah, because I was about to say, because like when I talked to him the third time and after I interviewed Eric Loomis, the voice of Iron Man, he's like, "Oh yeah," and then Eric had, he's talking all about how they were recording he was recording next to all these people. He was like starstruck by some people that were voicing some of the Avengers. Like he was just like, he's kind of a newcomer, and all of a sudden they're like, "You sound like Iron Man," and he's like, "Oh my god!" It's like, "That's so cool." So it's cool to hear from that perspective because he's like geeking out at the time, like because I forget who the voice of Cap was, but like he looked up to that guy. He looked up to him, like he knew who that was. He's like, "Oh my god, I have lines with him. I get to talk. That's crazy." So there's little things like that, It's
very dynamic in the show, to be honest.
Yeah,
I got that.
Great that they all, yeah.
Who was Cap in that one? I can't think.
We could have just asked him. Let's bring him back in.
Hey, we forgot a question.
We forgot multiple questions.
3 hours. Let's go.
It's like a Christmas list of just different
Christmas list.
Answer my questions, please.
That's funny.
Not right now. Like, how about Avengers versus Sinister Six. I just thought of it right now. I was like,
Ooh.
Oh, it was
They're great.
okay. It was Brian Bloom. I just remembered.
Yeah, they could have done a version of that with the villains they had on Spider-Man that they could have used as Sinister Six.
Yeah. Well, they did that in both season 1 and 2. They did the Sinister Six arcs, and then whenever they brought it back in season 2, they reworked it a little bit. Yeah, and they, especially that Carnage tease in season 2, like, my God, what that would have been like.
What the hell is up with Lance in the fucking chat, just being an ass?
Wait, what?
In the group chat, in the group chat of Party Nation, he's like, "You good, Daren?" And then 3W's like, "We're live with royalty." So shit, Lance. And then Lance like, "I wasn't invited." I'm like, "Well, I'm sorry. Specific people were only invited to be here when he's here." Yeah, I'm definitely not bringing Lance in to talk with him because Lance like, Party Nation.
I mean, we're live with royalty. We got to have the king over here.
Yeah, we have the king. We have the king with his hat on, which is amazing.
Goodest of boys.
I just loved how he had the freaking like the Christmas tree behind him, light going the whole time.
Yeah,
even that Christmas spirit going.
Yeah, that did catch my eye a time or two.
That was funny.
Is what it is.
Yeah, Daren, did you say that Wolverine and the X-Men was your? Did you say it was your introduction to those characters?
The original show was, but I think that show was like when I fell in love with the characters. Like they did such a great job with all.
See, that was me with Spectacular Spider-Man. Like I liked Toby, like that was fine, but that was the show where I was like, okay, like this is where I found out everything I know about Spider-Man.
Sure.
Okay. I'll be honest. I was introduced to Spider-Man by
Uh-oh.
Oh my God. Brain fart.
Literally brain fart.
I was introduced with Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire in 2002.
That's a good choice.
That was my first one.
Yeah, mine was it was the 90s cartoon and then the Maguire movies that I saw around the same time. So
there you go.
I had those two great versions for a long time, and it was so funny because a lot of people, you know, when it comes to animation and Spider-Man stuff now, you know, not to discredit the Spectacular Spider-Man portrayal in any way, because that whole iteration was great, but I feel like, especially because a lot of the audience nowadays is younger, the 90s, that iteration gets overlooked.
I absolutely agree. I think that version needs a lot of revisitation.
Yeah,
like that should have been one of the Spider-Verse cameos.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I'm absolutely with you.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. For me, technically, I was introduced to the Avengers through the first movie. It's kind of funny. That was like, okay. And then afterwards, when the show was on Netflix at the time, that's when I decided to watch it because I love the movie. And I was like, I should just watch this show and see what's going on, like how different it is. Because I saw the roster. I was like, oh, okay. And then I fell in love with it. I introduced all the characters, the major villains, the comic book storylines. That's when I was like, yep, these are my Avengers. As much as I like the MCU, I think EMH was my Avengers.
Yeah.
As much
yeah.
Josh Keaton is the voice of Spider-Man, and also the 90s version. They're kind of tied to me. You know, it's like with Batman. I love all the actors, but nothing beats Kevin Conroy.
Never.
But Spider-Man is different. It's like I got Josh, and I got Christopher Daniel Barnes in my head. So,
I mean, George Clooney is kind of close as Batman, right?
Yeah, and I even liked the one from Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends because that was one of the shows that was constantly on reruns that I would watch when I was growing up. And
that's why I brought up Starfire. I'm like
Starfire.
Yeah, Starlight. No, Firestar.
Starfire.
See, that same thing happened. Andy was live playing Spider-Man 2, and he said Starfire. I'm like, Starfire. I'm thinking he's meaning Firestar. I'm like, no, he's thinking. So
Marvel versus DC.
Because I don't think about Firestar much, but there's specific things where I go, oh yeah, Firestar from The Amazing Friends. I'm like, and then
I mean that's a big thing that everyone knows her from.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Yeah. I mean, I have said it for years now. I think these like animated like superhero shows are the best way to adapt these stories outside of the comics. Like I think there's no better way to do it.
Oh yeah.
Right. right? Because
Yeah.
sometimes, you know, in live action, they don't have the budget to put every single
No.
person in there. And animation,
and there
And
can
you
be
also
a
just
lot
don't
of
have the time. Like you
Right,
get to
right.
spend like 20 episodes a season with these characters with the movie. You have 2 hours, and
That's it.
and then you leave.
and there's so
Like-
much more you can do in animation as well.
and
Yeah,
not
100%.
everybody
Oh,
can
100%.
put time to shine either.
Yeah.
All they have to do is like draw them.
that is typically how animation works. Yeah.
Yep,
There-
that is a part of it.
and I didn't know until after I watched the episode, but there was a flub in Evolution, X-Men Evolution today that I didn't realize till after I went back and listened again.
Uh-oh.
There's a line that Quicksilver says, but the voice, the actual like, is the character Avalanche.
I know.
Not-
Yeah.
I'm like, what? I'm like, that didn't sound like him, but I wasn't sure. I'm like, okay, whatever, moving on. And then going back and say, oh, it's a flub. Oh no.
Yeah. I know where you mean.
Yeah, it's all bad.
Oh man. But hey, but I told you with this Evolution episode, things are kicking up.
Oh, it did.
I told
Holy
you.
crap.
Yeah. Not saying anything, but
I
yeah,
wasn't prepared.
Yeah, shit's hit the fan real quick.
The fucking opening, there has this girl going crazy, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? And then the intro plays, and immediately Professor's like, Wanda, Scarlet Witch. I'm like, this makes so much sense now. I'm like, who the hell is this girl like destroying crap? Oh, it's Scarlet Witch. Okay. My God. She is so powerful. Like, oh, she's OP.
Yeah.
And she's still a teen. She's OP as hell. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, in my opinion, the movies did not do a good job showing her power until Doctor Strange 2.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
With that, and I guess WandaVision with an extension on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But as far as movies go, not until the second Doctor Strange.
I have not opened Disney Plus.
Oh,
yet.
hold on.
Is
I'm gonna do
Is
that
this a
right now.
thing?
Yeah.
What?
They told me while I was streaming like 4 hours ago, and I opened it up on stream. I was like, "Holy crap, this is really cool."
You were streaming earlier today too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cool. He's cool like that. It's not available. Is it only on the app? Because on my phone, it's not popping up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
on
on
my-
mine either.
On my phone, it just shows the 5
I'm
icons.
I'm updating my Disney. Oh no, man, there's not an update.
On my PC, it was like the first thing that like popped up. It was like, "Oh, okay."
Okay, I'll pull it up.
Did it just happen? Because I
Today.
wasn't.
No,
like,
it's been like
rewatching.
all
was
day.
Today was
Oh,
the
here it
start.
is. Yeah, no, I see it now. Right,
Oh, wow.
right there.
Yeah, we can't see
What?
that.
We can't see shit.
I see the layout is different.
All
Yeah.
we see is the light. We see the light.
Right,
There we go. a
right
little
there on
bit.
the end is the Hulu logo.
Did you have to
Like-
update your app for that?
Huh?
Did you have to update your app
No.
for that, or
No.
that's great?
My Disney
Wow.
Plus doesn't have it. I'm looking right now. It doesn't have it.
Oh wow.
Do you have Hulu?
I mean, I do have Hulu, but it's not popping up on here on the Disney
Oh.
thing.
Hmm.
Maybe
Do
I
you
got
have
exclusive
like
access. I
it
don't know.
bundled?
Huh?
Do you have it bundled?
No, that's probably why it isn't.
Oh yeah, that's probably it. I think you have to also like be paying for
Oh,
Hulu.
that might be.
Well, I mean, we do pay for Hulu with ads, but
Oh,
it's not
It's
bundled.
like a
so-
separate. Yeah,
Okay, so that's probably why it's not there.
So
Whatever.
to
kind of crazy
confirm,
that Ezio. It's kind of crazy that Ezio found out before I did.
to confirm, JoyPadJake, do you pay for Hulu too?
What's up?
JoyPadJake, do you pay for?
Do you play Hulu?
Do you pay for Hulu?
What was that? I feel like I'm hearing something. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm probably about to get rid of it though.
Oh.
Because honestly,
I
like,
barely
You're gonna
use
lose it.
like there are certain streaming services where I only go on there to watch one or two things anyway. So
Mhm.
what I end up doing with a lot of them, and this is what I did for Spectacular Spider-Man before it went on to Disney Plus, only to be taken
Yeah.
off.
I was gonna
Um,
say,
But,
it's actually
yeah, I just bought it on Apple TV, so I would have it forever. Whether or not it kept jumping off of streaming services, and that's probably what I'm gonna do with the one or two things that I use Hulu for, and then I'll just get rid of
Yeah.
Hulu so I can stop paying.
Yeah,
for it.
I barely use Hulu. My main one right now is Disney Plus and
Yeah.
probably like Amazon Prime.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
And-
I use Max. I use Max.
I
use
use Max
Max
all the
too.
time. Yeah.
Max is one. Yeah.
Yeah, I've used Max to watch 2 movies that I had on my watch list for the past 2 mornings. They've both been
yeah.
Like
Oh,
they've been on my watch list for a while, and I'm like, okay, here we go. I'm gonna finally watch them.
Speaking of movies, I'm finally going to see Godzilla -1 tomorrow night.
Okay,
There
go
you
ahead.
go.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Good.
Go
I'm
ahead.
going Saturday.
Okay, yeah, because they're expanded to more theaters. They expanded
Yeah.
to more theaters.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it
Yeah.
wasn't showing in that many at first.
I'll wait till Godzilla Plus comes out.
Wait till the MonsterVerse streaming service comes out.
Oh God.
Oh God, yesterday.
Monsters Inc. And...
yeah. Yeah, I just
Godzilla
watched
vs. Sully.
on Max yesterday. I know this movie came out over a year ago, but I'm finally just got around to seeing it. I finally watched The Barbarian. And,
Oh, yeah?
Ooh,
Oh
okay.
my God, that was really good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah. I was surprised.
What is there any big movies this year that you guys haven't seen? Like,
I have so
if you
many.
could think of any.
I mean, a lot.
I'm a few behind. I haven't
This
seen
is
Meg
true,
2. I don't know if you want to
the
call that
Shout
one
out
big.
Adriel.
The Meg 2. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if you want to call it big, but I haven't seen it yet. I haven't heard anything good.
Jason Statham's in that movie.
a big that, yeah.
That
Yeah.
movie's insane, man.
Hey,
that might be
if
one of the
I-
craziest
But
movies I've ever
if
seen.
you want to see a bunch of giant sharks, then go for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
go
I
for
liked
it.
the first one, but you know,
Come on,
Oh, I haven't seen Barbie yet. Believe it or not.
Barbie.
Oh,
Barbie,
So many
you
people
have
can
to
tell
see
me.
Barbie, man.
I mean,
I
I
haven't
would
even
have.
seen that.
I'll be
Maybe the
honest. I've
Barbie
not
world.
seen Barbie or Oppenheimer, so I have not gotten the Barbenheimer.
Get him out of
effect.
here.
I'm not. Don't kick me down.
You see like
Oh.
no, it would have been better if we saw like a giant white light appear in his background.
My scream now. Oh, darn.
Darren, please.
Oh man.
I love how Darren's not even doing this.
King, please, King.
None of us are touching.
Come on, let your son back in.
Let him back in. Let him back in.
Your son has to start behaving.
Literally.
Oh,
Oh, look who
Wow,
shows
time
up.
out.
Look who shows up now.
just when we talk about this, he shows up.
Yeah, the gore.
We need Chainsaw reacts to the Barbie movie.
I
Yeah.
need to react to the Barbie movie.
Oh man.
Hollywood
Yeah,
Squares.
I didn't have time at the time.
Did any of you guys get a chance to see the new Hunger Games movie?
No.
Yeah. It's great.
No.
No.
It's fantastic.
Love it. I'm reading through the books currently, and I'm like
Is
falling
this your
in love
first
with
time
that-
reading through them?
Yeah. I'm like falling in love with that franchise like all over again. It's
Yeah.
Oh
so good.
God, that's I have to like restrain myself not to talk about that
Yeah.
series because
Oh, it's so good.
bad.
Yeah, I would have to get reattached because, no joke, I read one book and I saw 2 movies, and that's all I've seen. And that's all
I've-
my exposure.
I've
to
seen
it.
all the movies. I remember bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I know that
They're great.
Katniss shot somebody or whatever.
That
She
narrows
shoots a
it
lot
down.
of people.
That narrows it down.
Well, I don't. Darren,
That's like her whole
you've
thing,
seen all the
actually.
movies, right? You've seen all the movies, Darren.
Yeah, I have.
Okay, well, she shoots that one woman, and
Yeah.
it's like a big twist or something, or a big moment that she makes a decision or whatever. I'm like, I remember that moment, and it's like, okay, cool. Their sister or something. I don't know. Like, I just
It's not a big deal or anything.
it just doesn't. Because when I watched them, it was like years ago
Yeah.
when I saw all those movies.
Yes.
I've gotten so bad to the point where like I want Suzanne Collins to make a show about the other, but it's like I know it's never
Oh.
gonna happen.
Hey,
Or,
and
like,
all
the
the series
districts.
would be the coolest thing ever. Like each
I
season
know it's
is a
never gonna
different
like.
game.
I have a feeling it's never gonna see the light
No,
of day.
I could see maybe like another book and then like a movie, but like I doubt it. Which sucks because there's so many characters that would have
Yeah.
great. Like a Haymitch movie would go so hard.
That's
man.
what I was just thinking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like
Isn't that who Josh Hutcherson plays?
yeah.
Yeah.
No, wait, no,
Hey, Mitch?
no,
No, that's
No,
who Woody Harrelson plays.
yeah.
Or yeah.
Yeah.
Woody Harrelson, yeah.
uh,
I was like, yes. Wait, no.
Yeah. I just know. And have you guys seen the test footage out there of Josh Hutcherson auditioning as Spider-Man?
Yes, I have. Where
Yeah,
like
I
the
heard about
glasses
it.
come down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually really cool.
Yeah.
He'd be
yeah.
great. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what movie, like, I just can't wait to hear more about? I'm a massive Tron fan.
Tron.
And
Okay.
hearing about Tron Ares, like, just, sprinkles here and there just has me very excited. Very excited.
Okay.
I mean, is what's his name? Morbin Time the lead of that?
I think so. I think he's in it. I don't know if he's the lead.
I think he's the lead.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah,
I think
That's
so.
a weird choice. That's a really weird choice.
I don't know.
Think about it.
I know he's in it. I know he's definitely in it. Yeah, but
Well, I'm pretty sure he's the. I thought they said he was the lead. I think they cast him as lead. I don't know.
Oh, it's about to be Tron in time.
Tron in time. That's going to be in the marketing too. It's Tron in time.
I keep saying there's a reason why they released that movie on April Fool's Day.
Oh gosh.
There's a reason why that happened.
I'm just most excited to see Evan Peters in that movie because
I forgot he was in that.
Yeah, when I saw his name pop up, I was like, okay, I need it. I need this now. Just get it started. Yeah.
Popped in once
Playing
and
rap
left.
boner.
Can we talk about how stacked 2025 is starting to look like?
I'm
just
scared.
Insane.
Too much.
I'm scared. Yeah.
I'm gonna go broke.
Things are going to get pushed back. I guarantee it. Not everything that's currently set is staying there. There's no way.
Oh yeah, no.
A
lot of stuff for next year got pushed. So
yeah. I mean, I saw the one thing that got released for 2024, the Penguin series on Max, and I was like, okay.
Who's gonna watch it? But okay.
Open your eyes.
Open your eyes.
That Alfred, the Pennyworth series they made, did that even last long? I never
three
saw
seasons.
it.
3 seasons.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I wanted to ask you
watched
guys, because I don't know if I've ever asked you guys this. Where do you guys stand on Robert Pattinson's Batman?
He's great.
Awesome.
Yeah, I like it.
Would you hate me if I told you that he? Oh, okay. Maybe not.
There we go.
Well, before you give your opinion, we do have a cast member from the Batman, the Penguin himself.
Yeah, Omni Media. Let's go.
No.
Fuck
out of
here. God, how do they say
Omni
it?
Media.
God, how do they say it?
What the Penguin show is going to be like?
God, how do they say it? What's the flying rat? Like, what are the words that they use for it in there? I can't remember.
I remember what you're talking about.
Whenever they're trying to solve it, and Penguin's like, "Oh,
rat fuck,"
maybe they're like, "Oh, maybe it's a damn bat." I can't think of the exact wording.
Batsy.
Rada or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. You know what I'm talking about? That's
La Rada. That's the worst Spanish I ever heard.
yeah. If I would not have known that was Colin Farrell before going into that,
La Rada.
I would not have been able to tell that was him.
No, I mean the way he looks it's crazy how he looks as the Penguin.
Oh, yeah.
He looks a completely different person. It's weird.
Hey, Avengers!
I just rewatched Batman Returns as part of my Christmas tradition.
You're cool.
And the more I'm doing that, I'm realizing it's like, okay, even though I grew up watching these Keaton movies and I have a lot of nostalgia for them, Danny DeVito is not a good Penguin. I'm sorry. He was typecast. He was very much typecast. And that movie, by the way, would never get made today. The way that movie is,
because it's good. They don't make good movies anymore, bro. Have you seen? Did you see the new Ant-Man movie? Damn.
Sadly, yes. Hey, you know what?
I've seen better colonoscopy footage, like than fucking Ant-Man. And what was it called?
Lost Quantumania.
Oh yeah.
Why the fuck are we making this? Yeah, that one.
I don't know. I thought Shazam was worse than that movie.
I didn't see Shazam.
You're not missing.
And I loved the first Shazam.
That was.
I love the second one.
I thought Flash was better than Shazam this year.
I haven't seen it. So.
I agree with that. Yeah, I agree.
The
Flash was better than
the movie.
I'd say of all the superhero movies I watched this year,
too.
I think besides Spider-Man, I would say the Flash is probably the best one. So. But to be fair, I only watched Ant-Man and the Flash. So.
Oh wait, you haven't seen Guardians yet?
I was gonna Guardians.
Oh no, I saw Guardians. I forgot Guardians.
Okay.
You know what? I don't even qualify Guardians as one of those movies because it's too good.
Because it's
it's I don't even consider it one. You're right, Guardians. I said besides Spider-Man because that's animated. That's animated, which means it doesn't count.
Oh, what? It doesn't count? What?
It doesn't count. Everybody knows.
It's funny.
That's what the Oscars say. At least.
Well, see, this year's Spider-Verse was like by far the best renowned for the year as far as superhero movies go. And then the last one came out, really the only competition that it had was, while yes, Deadpool 2 was good, the only competition that it had that year was, well, I guess Aquaman. I wasn't even thinking about that. But
Aquaman was the same month, I think. You talking about the first Spider-Verse movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the same month as Aquaman.
Yeah. And that's still the highest grossing DC movie that's been made. It made $1.2 billion.
Which is not bad.
This second one is not going to make money.
Wonder Woman's, I think, second, right?
No, it's not going to make money.
Isn't Wonder Woman the second highest grossing? And then I think Batman v Superman.
Out of DC,
Wonder so good.
Oh
my God, I watched that movie. Yeah.
And then BVS was the highest, or the third highest.
And Suicide Squad was like
this movie's going to kind of get treated like Wonder Woman 84. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
well, if it's as bad as that, then good.
Good.
Yeah.
And I heard that apparently, I don't know if this is 100%.
I hope he beats the enemy at the end with love.
Oh God.
Hopefully.
I heard Willem Dafoe's not even in this second movie.
No, he's not.
You must pick up your trident. I remember that line.
Yeah.
I think that's the only line he had in I was in Justice League. I remember that line.
Yeah, and that was another thing he got cut from, because whenever I saw him in Zack Snyder's Justice League, I didn't even know he was in that movie, and because he wasn't even in the theatrical cut at all.
Yeah, they completely removed him.
Yeah,
completely.
Oh yeah, pick up your trident. And it's funny when you think about how many actors were in the DCEU that were also in the Raimiverse Spider-Man movies. You had Willem Dafoe, you had J.K. Simmons, and I can't say his last name, but the guy who played Flash Thompson was the same guy who played Deathstroke.
John DiMaggio or the fuck?
No.
Mangeliano.
Now we have another one. We have another one.
Yeah, John Cena, wasn't it? John. No, it isn't John. Joe. It's Joe Mangeliano. Yeah, but I didn't say John Stamos. So it's who is the person?
We have him with Jason Statham and John Stamos.
Yeah, but he said two different people.
And so did
now
you.
Introducing John Stamos.
You said John DiMaggio.
Yeah, John DiMaggio. So
it's not remotely similar.
Yeah, it is. It's close enough.
They're Johns,
Yeah.
They're Johns.
Well, to be fair, his name is Joe. His name is Joe. Pee-wee's boyfriend, whatever. I don't fucking care. The last Pee-wee movie, bro. Ever saw that last Pee-wee movie? It was really good.
Yeah,
He just played the guy that plays Deathstroke and Flash Thompson plays himself in that movie, and it's so obvious those two are like into each other in that movie.
Hey, Pee-wee was in Batman Returns.
Freedom, are you okay?
I was like, Mom, is that you? And I'm like,
I thought I'd ask.
He's your backup buddy.
He just looks up, God?
Hello, God, it's me,
Juliet,
Margaret.
you need me?
Gore, I feel like I have to ask you. Oh, what?
Oh, I thought he was calling for his cat. I was like, what's your cat's name?
It's Gore.
No,
his cat's name is
Gore.
It's Juliet.
Gore the movie cat.
Okay, I thought I heard that.
That's me.
From Psych. She's named after.
Has anyone picked up? I just got a notification. Someone's streaming the new Avatar game.
Oh, I have.
Has anyone?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. I pre-ordered it. It's not out.
Yeah.
Technically, it's not out yet. It's out tomorrow.
Special edition.
Yeah, if you get the special edition, you get it early. You get like 40. You get 45 seconds early or some shit. I don't know. Spend another $30 and get it for like, you get to play 40 hours of the same shit over and over again, like every Ubisoft game. So you get to play Far Cry except with blue people.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing.
That's the best.
I'm probably gonna cancel my pre-order, but it hasn't shipped yet. I'm probably gonna cancel it. I'm not gonna lie though. So technically, I don't have it.
I'm just gonna go see the movie again.
Yeah.
It's not great reviews, and also I just have way too much. I don't have it right here, but I got a stack of really shitty games that I need to play.
Yeah. Stop buying new games until you finish all the old ones you bought.
Yeah, exactly.
That's my biggest. That's one of the biggest things that I keep falling into that hole. Is getting out of that backlog hell, and I keep buying new stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I collect shit, so it doesn't even really matter for me. Yeah. So like I'm gonna buy it anyway, most likely. So, but like I'm gonna do a worst games of 2023 series. That's why I bought all those shitty games that you keep seeing, and also Kong. That's not part of it.
Kong. I mean, hell, I have a thing right here full of Game Boy Advance and DS games for Christ's sake. So, yeah.
DS.
That's how
good games.
There was a lot of shitty games on the DS. So Have you played
yeah.
Master Cooking on DS? It's a classic.
Yes.
How about Personal Trainer on DS? It's a classic.
How
They're
about
classic.
Nintendo
Never played
dogs?
that one.
Yeah.
Nintendogs. God.
Nintendo Dogs and Cats. That's
Hey,
on
here we go.
3DS.
Here we go. World Poker Tour.
Oh, that's probably a classic right there.
Yo, is that
That's a
online?
classic.
That's a classic.
Is that online?
Yeah, they did have online. Yeah,
You
link
use
cable
the Game
support.
Boy does it have
The
the
link
Game Boy
cable.
link? Yeah, the
Yeah.
link.
Yeah.
So I've got one of those DS Lites that's got a Game Boy Advance port on the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
All,
essentially
all,
saved me having
my
to
all
buy
God.
DS lights have it. But
Yeah, that saved me having to buy another cartridge, basically, so I didn't have to buy another system.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
The only DS that doesn't have a Game Boy Advance slot is the DS like extra large light or something. I forgot what it's called.
The
XL.
extra-
yeah.
XL doesn't have it.
Yeah, the XL doesn't, but every other DS does.
It's extra large, but it can't fit that.
They can't fit that boy.
My favorite GBA game, probably, at least out of the ones I
Oh
have.
yeah, Fire Emblem, classic.
Classic Fire Emblem.
Yeah, classic.
Don't have that one complete. What are you laughing at?
What are you laughing at?
Huh?
And then this is one from the
Boy's giggly.
DCAU, actually. This is a DCAU game.
I have that one.
Oh, cool.
Justice League what?
Injustice for All.
What does it say?
Injustice for All.
Never heard of it.
It's really
Cool.
fun, actually.
Fun little
Oh.
brawler. If it's on the GBA, most likely it's a 2D beat 'em up
Well, yeah.
or side scroller.
And
Or
then,
yeah, right.
and then the other
Only games they ever made for it.
and then the other DC beat up that I have in this box is this.
Heroes.
Yeah.
Justice League Heroes.
I have that on PS2 also.
I have it on PS2 also. It's like X-Men Legends.
Yeah,
Have you ever
Yeah,
played
kinda.
X-Men
yeah.
Legends?
I just made a secrets of for that on my channel, actually.
Oh, you're cool.
Wow.
I'm gonna play the
He's so
prequel to GTA 6. Play some Vice City.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh,
The
there you
prequel
go.
to GTA 6.
Red Dead Redemption 2. That's the prequel to all of them.
Yeah, there you go.
You
Think
know,
about it.
Atari's a prequel to all of them.
He's got a tree.
What the
A
fuck
prequel
is
to
that?
every
So
video
do
game.
I.
It's a-
We
what's
all
a-
agree.
Oh,
It's a tree. Come on, man.
Oh, okay, those eyes scared me for a second.
it's got feet.
God
Oh,
damn.
is it dance? Is it dancing?
I didn't even
Yeah.
see the feet until you
He's
said
demonic.
Is it not plugged in?
Nah, I think it's turned off.
Son of a bitch.
Oh
I
well.
don't know.
It's
I
evil
was like,
looking.
what is going on here? I mean, yeah, you got a
Uh,
tree hat and a tree behind you. So you're rocking it.
I have my tree. What? It's
We have
over
3 trees.
Oh,
4
man,
trees.
look at that. That's
Wow.
a real tree.
So many
Look at that big boy tree. He cut that
Nice
down
looking
earlier
man.
today.
He cut that down like
Yeah.
a man.
You ripped it out of the ground. He didn't even need fucking axe. Fucking
Yeah, what is
ripped
this?
it out.
Christmas vacation?
Yeah, hell yeah. Clark Griswold over here.
I mean, hopefully you don't fry any cats with that tree.
Yeah,
Hell
right.
I used to be able to quote that whole. You guys remember the scene in the movie where he gets that bonus check and just loses his mind? I used to be able to quote that whole scene word for
Right.
word. I don't know if I can do it anymore.
I just bought those in 4K. That
Yeah,
regular
actually, yeah.
vacation and Christmas vacation.
Yeah,
They're-
I've
oh,
seen
classic.
Vacation. I've seen Christmas
seen it.
Vacation and whatever the one is that's
European
in between
Vacation?
those two. Yeah,
European vacation.
European.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
I
it's
haven't
European vacation.
Yeah, I haven't seen any past that. No, I know there's like 2 more after it. I think. I haven't seen
Is
those.
it European vacation?
I think that's part
Or
2.
Las
I think it was a
Vegas.
fucking different movie.
The goodest
Or-
of boys is tired.
It was Las
Aw.
Vegas Vacation, I think.
Yeah.
He's so tired. Oh.
Wait, so Darren,
Time
what were you
for
streaming
bed.
earlier today?
Time for bed.
What's that?
What were you streaming earlier today?
Pipeline.
Pipeline, the podcast. The
Oh,
number
okay.
one
Early, yeah.
podcast for goodest of boys out there. What the hell was that?
I burped, bro. What's up? I'm a fucking man. I'm a
That was
fucking
like-
man. I gotta expel demons.
I didn't see who did that. I was like, what the
I keep it on the download, bro. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, I didn't
Demon
see you
there.
did it. I just heard the sound. I was
Yeah,
like,
I didn't see who did it.
Oh, yeah, bro. I'm silent but deadly, except the opposite, I guess.
He froze his. He
Loud,
froze
loud,
his
and
screen just a burp.
yeah.
Yeah, he's like,
loud and weak. I don't know.
his back. That's
I
funny.
mean, I don't know. What's the opposite
Hell
of
yeah.
deadly?
So
Me.
I gotta know,
Deadly.
or were you in the chat the whole time Josh was here, but you didn't comment once, or you were just
Nope.
waiting until after you left?
I just
Okay.
when I commented, that was the first time I joined.
Okay. I was like, I wonder if he's watching but not saying anything because he doesn't want to like. Because Josh was reading the
Oh no, I
comments
would have
like,
said
oh
stuff. I
god.
don't care. I don't even know who he is. Shout out. Oh no.
Yeah. That's
Oh
funny.
man.
Hey, what this guy do? Would he write a comic book? Eh, what's your favorite comic book you wrote? Huh? Is it Iron Man?
You're doing a good Joe Pesci voice there.
Hey, what do I look like? A fucking clown to you?
I fucking amuse you.
What, I'm gonna read these funny books, huh? What, do you think I'm a fucking clown? What, you
Funny
think
books.
God, have you guys seen that thing where they go over the scenes, the traps in Home Alone, and it's the scenes where it just sounds like Joe Pesci muttering gibberish over and over? Apparently, that's him.
You motherfucker, you.
Yeah, I found that.
Yeah. And my favorites are those doctor videos where you have a doctor diagnose all the injuries, and more than once they say Barry and Marv are dead.
Well, when a bowling ball or a brick, no, it's a brick, right? When he's throwing bricks at what's his name's head,
Marv,
and he hits him like hits him like twice. I'm like, well, that's done. I'm over. Like,
So Gore, who's your main in Mortal Kombat 1?
Okay, I was about to say, my main. I played a lot of Baraka, but I'm really shitty at that game. So,
Barack Obama.
Yeah, Barack Obama. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you right now. Do you understand? Well, the guy's like dizzy doing the fatality thing. It's like, I want you to know, the stimulus is coming for you, and then he just like he does the Obamacare.
Yeah. He does the same fatalities Omni-Man fucking holding up Invincible to the fucking train.
Yeah, it's through a bunch of Trump supporters.
Club.
Yeah, no, his
Here's your
Obamacare.
His intro is the Obama stutter, where it's like,
and then they just play that video of him when he was like showing his birth certificate, where it's just Does anybody remember that they used the Hulk Hogan's theme song and he just had like the birth certificate like vibrating on the screen?
Oh god!
Like Optimus Prime's in the fucking video. They're like, what? Saluting and shit. G.I. Joe's in it. Hell yeah! That was the most American video I think I've ever seen in my life.
Oh god!
And I want to say that was like 2 days before they announced that they got Osama. And so it's like, God damn, that was a good week for freedom, bro.
They were celebrating early.
Talk about the timing.
Yeah, they knew. Yeah.
They already knew they had him.
They probably already knew. They had that fucking body, bro.
Yeah, the inside.
We got the body. Oh yeah. What the fuck are you looking at? Oh no,
Batman.
It was around the same time, so
same thing.
That's funny.
It was like a year or two apart. So
they should be dead.
Criminals like them in every movie.
They should be dead.
Of them playing like casual criminals in a superhero movie.
Murdered them.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, Keaton would kill them.
Oh, yeah.
No. The kid, Kevin McAllister.
Oh yeah.
Just flat out murdered them. I don't know how they survived.
Yeah, because you saw the skull on one of them.
The electrocution
with prep time.
He was trying to kill them, but they're like immortal deities that just don't die. But they just they experience all the pain though. So
especially
it's a sad existence for those two.
Especially in Home Alone 2, where he gets electrocuted and turns into a skeleton.
Yeah,
he's supposed to be dead.
Yeah, when he turns into the cartoon skull, it's like the fakest skeleton you've ever seen.
Wait, Daren, are you falling
universe?
asleep? Okay. I saw his eyes like down like this. I thought
this would be the perfect time for someone to fall asleep on stream.
We say that every time.
This is really comfy. It
the
could be a
perfect
pillow.
time would never be.
Well, it's also like funny because like that snowman hat you were wearing, I know where you bought it from.
I was there.
You got it at Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw the same hat.
I saw you buying it. I was in the woman's aisle sneaking around. Camouflage with the bras.
I'm the hat.
I'm the hat. I saw the hat at
if
Walmart.
Chainsaw's head just came out of the hat right now.
Yeah, I got that
cartoon animation.
2 years?
3 years ago.
Oh, well, they're still selling the same hat though. They're still selling the same hat 3 years later because that's the exact same one.
I should go back to see if I can find a new hat.
We should all go buy the same hat that he has. We should all wear it on the next stream.
That'd be amazing.
Hell yeah.
That'd be funny.
Hell yeah, bro.
I don't have the money to spend. So.
I don't have money either. That's the thing.
I need money.
Well, it's like a $5 hat, right?
It's like $15.
$5.
What?
I thought Walmart was cheap, bro. Just go to Wish. You can find that hat there.
Hey,
you
won't get it until next Christmas, but whatever.
Yeah,
$5 is $5.
It'll be like a turkey on top.
Yeah. A piece of turkey on top.
Yeah, it's just like
No, it'll just be one of those hand turkeys you made when you were in like 3rd grade. It'll be one of those
on a picture. Classic.
Oh god.
A couple of weeks ago, I ordered the like Guardians like Funko like set, and I was really excited for them to go with my like DC set. And I ordered that like 3 weeks ago, hoping you would be here already. And it's not supposed to come until December like 15th. Now.
Wait, it's not supposed to come?
You made that weird for no reason.
Yeah, you made that weird.
Yeah, well, that would have only made sense if you also bought a jar.
Little does Daren know he ordered the actual Guardians of the Galaxy, so they're on their way.
Yeah, they have to get Chris Pratt.
Yeah,
he's too busy voicing every fucking cartoon character you've ever heard of.
Yeah.
So he's a little busy.
It's gonna come with a Garfield Funko Pop too.
Yeah, they're cutting down a tree right now, so they have a little Groot.
Jurassic Park.
Yeah. And then the other 3, wherever they are. The green lady and the other 2.
Rex.
Probably because
Barks
the
and
trial's
Rex.
going on, Cameron.
Well, I just saw like where you commented on something about Tim Allen or whatever. Gore.
Oh yeah. One of his co-stars in the new Santa Claus series like has a podcast, and she talked about Tim Allen calling him a little bitch or whatever. I was like, man, I was expecting that.
To infinity and beyond.
Yeah, because the article said this lady shares her opinion on Tim Allen. And I'm like, okay, they're probably gonna be like, hey, he was okay, all right, it was a good time. Then immediately the first opening is like, he was a little bitch. I'm like, oh damn, all right.
You better watch out, he'll put you on the naughty list.
Yeah, damn, bro.
He's had issues for years now, right? Like,
Yeah.
I've heard
Yeah.
a bunch of bad things.
Yeah. But I thought maybe this would be it's the Santa Claus, right? I mean, it has a second season. Usually, something that didn't get a lot of love to begin with, and especially if it had like a lot of issues during filming. They just cancel that shit.
I mean, come on, it has Julio Iglesias in a Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, Julio Iglesias.
Yeah, Julio. Gabriel Iglesias.
Yeah. No, it's Julio. Hey, I'm Fluffy. That guy.
It's funny. I saw him. The night I saw him live was the night he almost like his plane almost crashed. Like that whole thing that went around. He was performing that night, and he talked about it for like 20 minutes. It was hilarious.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like he was like he was freaked out.
God.
Yeah.
Have
it was
you?
crazy.
I was gonna ask, have you guys seen that video where he talks about how Batman is the worst superhero?
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Did they say what everybody has been
yeah.
saying for the last 40 years?
I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
Yeah. But does he just say he breaks everybody's necks and stuff, or
No,
he
leaves
everybody alive and then they come back and kill more?
He says Batman's creepy, and just says all of the names of the Batman villains are like Mexican gang member names or something, like Joker, Riddler.
Scarecrow.
It's a good bit. Yeah,
it's a good bit, but at the
Joker,
same time, it's like we've heard this stuff before, roughly in terms of where have you heard that voice before? I'm Batman. Want some candy? Like he's a creep.
Nobody's name is Hefe, so that's not true.
Yeah,
could be. You don't know.
It's always really interesting hearing people talk about superheroes who really don't like superheroes and seeing what do they actually think about it.
Yeah.
What do they know? With the cape?
Not only what do they think, but what do they know? Because a lot of their knowledge isn't right.
Well, also those people going around on Twitter now saying GTA 6 needs to be canceled. Like you have no idea what this even is.
No,
it cannot.
But it's got
canceled.
the booty. The thing that's on TikTok all the time. My kids watch it. Now it's in video game form, so now I hate it.
I can't let my kids play it. So
it's gonna corrupt the kids.
For them.
Don't buy it.
Yeah,
it's gonna corrupt the kids.
Like you see that M on the bottom.
No, if they get a hold of it, it's not their fault. It's your fault as a parent for not watching.
No, everybody else should raise my kids for me.
Yeah.
And if they become weird, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's Rockstar's fault for releasing that game.
I didn't ask to be a parent.
Yeah, they put the butt jiggle, and my kid is a fucking pervert now. Great, thank you.
Raise my kids, TikTok.
Yeah.
Raise my kids.
Yeah, raise my kids. If you actually got TikTok to raise your kids, every kid would be fucked up now.
I swear, 60 seconds ago, this conversation was somewhere else.
It was. That's how conversation goes. It flows, it changes.
I don't even know if that's the thing with going from the 2 points we just did. I don't even know if you would call that a flow. I think we just boost jump.
Yeah. Well, sometimes the flow, sometimes
we went on a bunny trail.
Sometimes it goes
a bunny trail.
It's a sharp flow.
We went to another Earth. That's what happened.
Yeah, sometimes we do a real quick turn.
Oh,
literally.
Have y'all seen that movie where Bruce Campbell plays an ant and he's like hippity hop, uppity downy, scout thing? I forget what it's called, but I forget what it's called.
No,
is it ants?
It's
ant bully.
That's a reference. They're pulling
Bugs
ants.
Yeah.
Bugs.
I remember Sylvester Stallone's in it, but I don't remember.
Over the hedge.
It's got Bruce Campbell and it's got Nicholas. It's got Nicolas Cage in it too.
He's put all the like animal movies.
Ants. I just can't.
I know he's playing ants though. You said right.
Madagascar.
No.
Yeah, Madagascar.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
How to Train Your Dragon.
Rocky 4.
What was
Ratatouille.
The Dark Knight.
Okay, that's what it was called.
The Ant Bully. I remember that movie.
I love the Ant Bully.
Damn.
I didn't remember the title.
Paul Giamatti was the bully, was he? Or no, the kid's the bully, and then they get like a. I'm trying to remember that movie.
You're talking about the Amazing Spider-Man 2, right?
Yeah, Amazing Spider-Man 2. Ooh, Ant-Man, or whatever he says. Ooh.
Hey, stop! You're gonna spoil Secret Wars. That's what he's gonna say.
Yeah.
Switch it to Stinker Wars.
There are these videos that I see of people talking about that movie, and whenever they bring up Paul Giamatti's bit as the Rhino,
That's the best part.
They go with these hilarious over exaggerations of the whole thing, where it's
that's
just
what he says.
going nuts in front of the camera.
Yeah,
it's like, hey,
that's what he does.
It's like, here's 5 Red Bulls and an amount of cocaine. Go for it.
Yeah. And Paul Giamatti was told, "Hey, here's like $500,000. We're gonna put you in a rhino suit. Just fucking lose your mind." And he's only in the beginning and the end, and he's the best part of the movie. Yeah, he's the best part.
I honestly forget,
that was really nice of him to wait. After he was done fighting Electro, that was really nice of him.
That's very nice.
Because I was
just
like,
rewatched it, didn't you?
Yeah, I rewatched it recently, and I'm like, I forgot how crazy he is in the opening.
Yeah,
he's just screaming.
He's just driving. He's doing that fake ass driving shit they always do in movies, where he's like always turning the wheel, even though he's going straight.
Yeah, and he was doing it with one hand too.
And he like shoots his gun, and only like 2 bullets come out.
Yeah.
Like get the spider, get the spider.
He's like,
yeah.
Okay.
Great movie.
Kai, this is not real.
No, but
this
I
is not.
Was.
I mean, it would be hilarious, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's not true. It's clear if you look at the source.
Yeah.
They
would
claim
never work.
They claim in the bio of the description of their Twitter account that they make up shit.
Yeah,
it'd be a Christmas Day miracle if this happened, but yeah.
It would be hilarious. It'd be funny.
Now,
as hell.
I mean, they would never win that, but
no.
Yeah.
Maybe for some people, but like not. There's no way.
Now, now that should be on YouTube, though. It should be on YouTube for being like, hey, this goes against what we stand for. We're going to take your stuff off YouTube. That's what should be happening.
Just make it like the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trial. Have Disney go against them and just have it like live streamed for everybody to watch.
Yeah.
And just see how
this guy to do a documentary of it.
I'll be in another documentary again. Insanity.
I'll be cheering for both of them to lose. So.
Yeah.
We have Gore who just wants to see it all burn.
Yeah, exactly.
All of it burn.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, like, I'm very pro that like everyone has an opinion. If you don't like a movie, you're allowed to go in there and trash the movie. You have that right. But I do think when you're outwardly bullying these actresses and these people online for just living, from doing their thing, that should not be allowed anywhere. Like it's
harassment.
Yeah, 100%. Like that shouldn't be allowed. If you want to say the Marvels is woke, whatever, go at it. You're wasting your breath, but go ahead. But just leave the real people who are just actors doing a job alone. That pisses me off.
Because the actors don't give a shit.
Yeah, and they don't even like half the movies they make.
No,
I wouldn't either if I've been in some.
I forget his name, but the guy who was in the Kissing Booth trilogy movies as the co-lead, he fucking shit on the movies.
Was he in Black Adam? Wasn't that the same guy? Or am I thinking he's in a bunch of Netflix movies?
He's in,
I was just gonna say, look at Robert Pattinson in the Twilight movies.
Yeah, he's showing those when he was doing interviews for the fucking movies.
When he was in them,
So
he's the guy that said he didn't want to do Superman cut because it was dark.
Yeah, bullshit. He was never offered.
Wait, he said Superman was dark?
Yeah, that's what he
said. That, yeah, he said it was like too dark for me.
He watched the Zack Snyder movies.
I guess Man of Steel was the only thing he watched.
Yeah,
but also
that and like also, the death of Superman. Maybe
not to really whatever. He had no shot anyways. So it is what it is. But then you have the other
Robert Pattinson.
No, not Robert Pattinson.
Oh,
The guy who shit on the Kissing Booth movies.
Them. Okay.
Like
Sorry.
he never had. He said Superman can't do it. He never had a shot. The I forget her name. The lead of the Kissing Booth movie. She was in
Wish
Joey
Upon.
King.
Joey King.
Wait,
Wish
Joey
Upon.
King.
She's in Slenderman.
Yeah, she responded and said to that saying, I had a great time with those movies. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm like, it's awkward. It's like your co-lead is, but my point was
Kissing Booth 4.
Yeah, that's what she's hoping for. That's why. I love them. I can't wait. I've got money. You know?
Yeah,
I kind of lost hope when I saw Wario in that movie. I was like, all right, what do we do?
That is so good.
That's where you lost hope. I lost hope. It was called the Kissing Booth.
It was literally a live-action Mario Kart sequence. It was great.
Yeah,
there you go. That's what I'm talking about.
But the thing is, like, everyone has different experiences. But like, you can say you didn't like a previous movie or something, but to sit there and go, they were pretty much a paycheck. I'm like, okay, dude. I guess you don't have to be that honest.
Yeah,
it is what it is.
Do a question I want to ask you guys real quick.
So, never.
Ever since Godzilla -1 came out, people have been kind of bashing the MonsterVerse a little bit because ever since the Godzilla trailer, they say, "Oh my god, it's too goofy," and then they kind of don't. They just want.
I guess these are people that missed that for about 40, 50, 60 years. Godzilla was goofy as shit. So
yeah.
I like the one. Have you seen where like he slides on his tail?
He's doing the dive. He's doing the kick.
Yeah,
of course.
I like that they're returning to those roots.
Yeah. And also, there's one where he like just looks like a dive bomb on another monster at one point. He just like falls.
It's just a toy falling down.
Yeah. It becomes idle.
Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, okay. I said I'm happy to have a darker movie again, but I like variety. I think Godzilla works any kind of film he's in. It's a serious movie or a comedic one or goofy one, but I feel like a lot of people kind of took it too far on Twitter a little bit, and I like that a lot.
People took things too far on Twitter.
How do you find
what?
How do you find literally Godzilla killing people funny?
Hell yeah.
Well, I mean, if you look at like the first Godzilla in the MonsterVerse 2014, not dark. That one's
definitely darker.
Slow build up, and he's been MIA forever. Like people didn't know who he was, and now the tides have turned. He has to team up with the guy who he hated in the last movie to go up against a bigger threat. So
a bigger monkey.
Yeah,
a bigger monkey.
Lanky Kong.
Yeah.
In the next one, I want to see Grandpa Godzilla.
Instead of running with Kong, he's gonna like a cane or whatever.
He's gonna do like these. He's gonna have like little hands carrying the walker.
Yeah.
He was scary as shit in that first movie.
I hope in the next movie Kong, loses his other arm and gets it from like Bumblebee.
I still think about that shot from the Godzilla 2014 where like the airport is the camera's panning and then he steps in and slams and then the sound everyone gets quiet.
They did like the slow ass pan up and then the cut.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Gore,
that was a good scene though.
Gore, whenever it's up and down, it's a tilt, not a pan. Get it right.
Oh,
okay. It's still up and down. Fuck you. I was saying directions.
I'm kidding.
Directions.
I was saying directions. It was down and then it went up.
I'm just screwing with you.
I know. A pan up. You're right. Whatever.
Yeah, I just saw. It's a movie that's got a Godzilla-like monster in it.
Gamera.
Colossal.
I don't think the monster has a name, but have you guys seen The Host?
Oh yeah,
the host.
With Bong Joon-ho.
I just saw that for the first time like 2 days ago, and I was surprised. I was like, "Wow, you know what? This is actually pretty awesome." And even though it kind of reminded me, like the goofy motions that he was doing, like where he like turned on his backside and did that whole number. I'm like, this kind of reminds me of the goofy Godzilla aspects, even though this thing is a scary as hell monster. But I was there for it.
Yeah.
And it honestly reminded me a little bit of Sam Raimi with the whole, like the gag with the popping out of the eyes.
Oh,
Sam Raimi loves to do that.
Oh, yeah. He loves eye.
Eye.
You like eyes.
That eye.
Eye. You love eye.
Yeah, that's why that's why they had that thing in Doctor Strange where they put that street pole into that.
Drag me the hell out of it, too.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Drag me the hell.
Yeah, I was glad we got Evil Dead Sam Raimi in that movie and not Spider-Man Sam Raimi. As much as I love his movies in those, I was glad we got the Evil Dead Sam Raimi there.
Finish it.
Yeah.
Classic.
Oh God. Has anybody here seen Darkman?
Yeah, I love Darkman.
I've not seen it. Is it good?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
great. I love Darkman. It doesn't make a fucking lick of sense, but I love it.
No, it's like, it's just Raimi going wild, but that at its best.
Yeah, you really are one ugly son of a bitch.
Yep.
So Jake, I know you were before Gorm joined. I remember you were going to talk about your opinion on Robert Pattinson's Batman. I kind of want.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I ruined that. Go ahead.
No.
No, go ahead. You don't like him? All right, we don't need to hear it then. Anyway.
So my opinion with him, I have trouble separating it with my opinion of the movie overall.
Oh, okay.
And him, I thought his Batman was fine. And I understand that his Bruce Wayne is early years right now. Like I get that it's early years, but I still didn't like the way they did it because I'm just going to use this as a comparison. I know it's a different, it's a different director, it's a different story, different tone, but compare it to Batman Begins. Now I know Batman is just starting out, but when you see Christian Bale's Batman, even in that second movie when he's been Batman for a little bit, I still felt not only was his Bruce Wayne more charismatic, but there was just a better balance of the two there, I think. And I'm not trying to compare one to the other, but because not only did you not see his Bruce Wayne for a lot of the movie, it felt like there wasn't really a lot of character underneath the mask. And I know it's the same person, but Batman and Bruce Wayne, as Kevin said many times, those two are completely different characters.
He was too much of a mopey fuck when he's Bruce Wayne. That's pretty.
Yeah. So that I wasn't the biggest fan of, and probably my most controversial take about the movie. I did not like the Riddler at all.
Wow.
Yeah,
his performance is maybe a little too over the top.
No, I'm just kidding.
That was my biggest controversial take about the movie is I did not like the Riddler, and I was always I've never been under the impression that only a goofy Riddler is a comic accurate one, because that's not true. Look at Gotham.
Right.
It's not goofy there, and yet it was very accurate to what they did in comics, because the only version you had up until then was Jim Carrey, which worked for the campy nature they were going with, and I guess you had Frank Gorson before that in the 60s, but the way they did it with Corey Michael Smith and Gotham was a really good way to bring that Riddler to modern day, even though they gave Gotham kind of a timeless feel with the way they shot it and everything. So they could still use that same nature, and I get that they were modernizing it with the technological aspect, and I didn't even mind that part, but just the way they wrote him. And I like Paul Dano as an actor, but I don't think he captured what I thought of when I think of Riddler. So that's just my take.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I thought Colin Farrell actually did really good as Penguin.
Oh, yeah, he's great. He's my favorite part of the movie.
And Giacchino
nailed more of him next year.
Yeah, whole show. I can see why.
Oh yeah, and Giacchino nailed the score again. I'm not enthusiastic about. I can't even say his last name, but Barry, the guy they have playing Joker. I'm not uber enthusiastic about that, but it could.
You mean to say Druig from Eternals? No,
it could just be Joker fatigue. I don't know, but whenever I saw it, I'm like, this just doesn't feel like Joker to me. But in my opinion, since another hot take here, I'll go ahead and say it. I didn't like the Joker movie either. So
what?
And JoyPadJake has reached his talking limit.
So it's been a long time for me since we've had a good Joker in films.
And you back out.
What?
Hey, you asked for my opinions and you got
you don't like Suicide Squad?
Yeah.
No, I didn't like Suicide Squad.
I didn't ask you for your
Suicide Squad.
Suicide Squad is good. I like that one.
Joker's not in that one though.
Yeah. To be fair, we've only seen Barry's Joker in one small little scene in the cut of that deleted scene, and then that deleted scene.
I thought the deleted scene was good.
I thought it was good.
I'm not saying I dislike it in that one scene, but I wasn't enthusiastic for more based off.
I like how fucked up he looked.
I like that.
If I see more and I like more, then okay. But that one scene didn't make me want to see.
I like how they intentionally kept you from seeing his entire face.
Yeah, but you can tell he has like facial scarring. Not even just like the scarring here. He just like doesn't wash. You can tell, so he just like looks disgusting
And I will say that movie did continue the trend because I don't think we've ever had a single bad Alfred, and that remains true for the Batman. Also,
Andy Serkis is a great choice. That was a good year for him last year. He was in that. He was in the Andor. He's great in both.
He was so good. I love Andor.
I love Andor too. Would you agree it's the best thing that Star Wars Disney has done?
Nope.
No,
I know you wouldn't because you like goofy shit. So
I would say that I like it.
I'm just
kidding.
kidding.
Goofy movie. Up there with Mandalorian season 2, but it's close.
Okay.
I was a big fan of Mandalorian season 2.
Okay.
All right.
I saw Rogue One, and that
Rogue One's great.
That character was not interesting. In that
what the?
Okay, but Andor the show is. So.
You know what? I would probably even say Andor is probably the best one. Yeah, I would probably agree with you though.
I think it is. I don't even think this is competition personally, but if you think something's better than Andor, that's fine. I don't care.
Is actually more interesting.
Are we?
I think almost every character in Andor is more interesting than Andor, though.
If we're talking
Disney, gonna go to the Book of Boba Fett here. No, I'm just...
If we're talking Disney Star Wars, we're honestly, if we're gonna get the Last Jedi, really, guys?
Oh, of course. That's my favorite one. I like that she didn't tell him the plan for the entire movie for no fucking reason. That was my favorite part.
I like when they spent the whole movie just on that island. You know.
Yeah, that's great.
There's many things.
I think that's the movie that got me. Like there are other movies that I'll sit through and I'll watch, and they either get me irritated after the fact or get me irritated in the back half. I think that's the movie in recent memory that's got me irritated the quickest. Because 20 minutes in, I started to see it. I was like, wait, this is exactly like Return of the Jedi, except with worse characters and a less tightly knit story.
Worse characters, yeah.
God,
you have to think about that because Return of the Jedi I think is great for like 70% of it, and then the 30% of it's like, what are you doing? Like Han Solo's in the Han Solo's just in the background going.
That's
he's like, is he gonna do something? Like he's buying a door fucking movie.
That's my favorite Star Wars movie, and I will die on that hill for the rest of my life.
That's fine. All the Luke and Darth and all that stuff is like the best stuff in Star Wars. Period. I think
Empire Strikes Back is the best Star Wars movie.
I think Empire Strikes Back.
I never said best. I said my favorite. Don't put words
favorite.
in my mouth.
Yeah, it's different.
Very different.
Thing. Yeah, my favorite Star Wars movie is The Rise of Skywalker because I like make fun of it. That's a different thing. Yeah.
Yeah. That's just the one that got me mad the quickest.
They fly now.
They fly now.
God.
I bet, dude. J.J. Abrams writing that like you know that gif of the whoever it is writing something, but everything's on fire.
Yeah, it's like this.
If I say it 3 times, it's funny.
Yeah. There was this article I saw the other day that said, "Should Finn have become the Jedi instead of Rey?"
Vin Diesel.
Finn.
Oh, Finn. I got excited, bro.
And I honestly think that would have been more interesting, and here's why. I think he started as a stormtrooper, and seeing that stormtrooper go through a full character arc and end up becoming a Jedi. Think about how much that would have fit the world of Star Wars.
Yeah. Imagine if they gave him a character arc.
Yeah, I know, right? Because after the first movie, he didn't have one.
One director.
I would like to love a Finn show. I think
because J.J. Abrams did.
I agree.
The first one and the third one of the sequel trilogy.
Yeah, which the
like literally the middle one is like everything that J.J. Abrams set up. Yeah. He just went.
Fuck it. Yeah, like Luke Skywalker with that lightsaber. He just threw that shit away.
Oh God. I took someone on a date to see The Last Jedi, and because
it was the last date you ever had.
It was the last date.
Because of the way they ended it.
The woman made sure of that.
Because of the way they ended Luke at the end. I just sat there in my seat for like 5 minutes. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
He's
stunned. I was just so mad. Like, I wasn't even upset that they killed him, but because of what happened with Carrie Fisher, I think she should have passed second. Like, her character should have gone second.
Yeah. They should have just threw her out in space and left her there.
That moment was a really good one for her.
That's what happened.
Like, that would have been.
That was a good moment when she gets said. That was like shocking. I was like, "What?"
Well, it would have been a good one for her to go out on, like, bringing all that energy back. Maybe just rework it a different way to where it's a little more self-sacrificial. Yeah. And then I get why they killed Luke. I mean, I get part of it because they wanted to have him.
They didn't kill him. He vanished.
He became Ghost.
Yeah, I get why they did that because they wanted to have him be, like how Obi-Wan was to Luke in Return of the Jedi. They wanted to have him and Rey. So I get that. But I still didn't like the way that they did it, and the fact that a lot of the footage in 9 was just stuff that they shot for 7 and then inserted into 9 anyway. So, I mean, they had to do that with Carrie Fisher. So,
I was talking with a friend about Rise of Skywalker and just about some of the choices they make in that. How everyone hates Daisy, and
I don't hate Daisy
all
Ridley.
that stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't either, and I loved Rey up until that movie. Like, I was on board, and I kind of have trouble talking about this because you get a lot of angry people, but I just I don't know. Like,
you're gonna trigger me. Don't do it.
No. It's a simple thing because I think they really could have, being that she was a Palpatine, the whole thing was that she wasn't gonna let that name define her.
Yeah.
And then in the end, that's exactly what she did.
This is the problem I had with the whole Rey thing.
Because she was a woman.
Yeah.
No. It would have been more power to her by having her keep that Palpatine name.
They literally set her up as a person that is a nobody. That's pretty much what they set up, and then like literally they changed that.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that.
And they gave her something, which was a Palpatine. Then that's not nobody.
Yeah.
Well, Kylo was lying. He's like, "I lied, bitch. I lied. You're imagine you said you're a Ren." I was like, "What? Ray Ren? Ray Ren would be the
no. He goes up to her, he's like, "You're a wizard, Ray." It's like, it's not Harry Potter.
She is British. She's British, though. Everybody knows you have to be British.
Can you just imagine Kylo Ren pointing at Ray and being like, "Ray Skywalker, the girl with the Force,
the girl who lived,
come to die."
I thought it would be a really good moment.
Oscar Isaac's like, as long as we're blending franchise, make it Moon Knight.
He comes in with 2 different voices or whatever. He's
Apocalypse. Have you seen?
Enter
the Oscars.
Looking at.
I don't want to get started on that movie because I'm gonna get.
Why not? You don't love it?
No, he's just floating over everybody from the ashes of the worlds. We'll build a better one.
Well, that's not your favorite X-Men movie?
That's the one.
That's probably my favorite movie ever.
That's one of the one things that I liked in that. I didn't like a lot. I liked
one
this
of the one
much
things
because that line is ripped directly from the Age of Apocalypse comic.
Yeah. Well, that's what they used it in the trailer.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That was the actual script for the.
I remember that line in the trailer because they had 2 different versions of the line in different trailers. One is he's just saying it, and then in another trailer they have the same line, but they put like an echo behind it to make him sound more like demonic, I guess, or something.
And like one of the shots has like all the crazy metal going behind him.
Yeah,
they put auto-tune on his voice.
Yeah. There you go. We'll build a better one. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Sounds like Emma Watson in the Beauty and the Beast fucking live action movie.
Autotune, yeah. My biggest issue with that movie is, and I didn't mind this with the first 2 because okay, so here's what it was. I wanted to see X-Men. I didn't want to see them becoming the X-Men. With First Class, it made sense. With First Class, it made sense. And then Days of Future Past, it's obviously going to be different because of how First Class ends. But when Apocalypse starts, I'm like, okay, are we going to start with an established X-Men? Apocalypse starts, team's gone again. And then at the very end, you have X-Men and these comic accurate as a hell looking suits.
They look so good too.
And then the film ends, skips another 10 years.
Yeah.
We're going to introduce the Phoenix at the end of movie 3, and it's just going to take a siesta for 10 years. And then we're bringing it back, and these suits that, yes, they match, but they're a lot less colorful and interesting.
Yeah.
And
it's boring.
And then the team breaks up again in that movie, and by the end of it, they're not.
We gotta have the band breakup. That's like the thing in a lot of movies. You have to have a moment where they all argue or some shit, and they break up.
It never felt like X-Men. It just felt like they were becoming X-Men the whole time.
I mean, I think that's a problem with that whole franchise is that like they were never allowed to actually be the X-Men. Like it was either always like a Wolverine movie with X-Men there, or it was building to them being those characters.
In part 2, they did feel like an established team, and they even had the younger kids at the school, and like you had those older ones that were clearly the X-Men. Really, the only outlier was Nightcrawler, but he didn't even join the team, so that worked being kind of self-contained. It was weird how he just vanished at the end. It's like, oh, where is he? Up, gone.
Speaking of X-Men, someone had made a meme talking about how like Jennifer Lawrence's like biggest enemy is Peter Dinklage, being that he was in the new Hunger Games, created the Hunger Games and out of Songbirds and then in the X-Men. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Boulevard Trask.
Yeah,
it's just so crazy because like if you really think about it, that original X-Men trilogy with the original cast, I mean they're X-Men, but not really. I mean, kinda, but not like what we expect.
Wolverine movie.
Yeah.
The worst out of those, and I've said this for years. I love Rogue in almost every other iteration she's in. She is god awful in the movies,
and that's not what's her name? That's not her fault, unfortunately. It's just they didn't write her well.
Yeah, no, it's not Anne Paquette's fault. I don't blame her for it. But
no. And Paquin, Anna Paquin. Yeah, I couldn't remember her name, but like it wasn't her fault.
She won an Oscar.
Yeah. Well, the first movie they tried to incorporate her because Magneto wanted her, but other than that, I mean,
she almost won an Oscar in Apocalypse too. Oscar Isaac.
Oh Jesus!
I forgot she was in. Wait, was she in that or Days of Future?
No, she was in Days of Future Past.
Yeah, the Rogue cut.
The Rogue cut. If you watch that,
they added 12 seconds of Rogue in it.
Well, not only that, but they changed the whole way that a certain character meets their end. They reworked it because instead of that one character meeting their end near the climax of the movie before everything gets reversed, that one character gets off like in the middle of the movie. Which I'm not going to say in case anyone hasn't seen that cut, but you guys have seen it, probably know what I'm talking about.
No spoilers.
Yeah, for a 10-year-old movie.
Yeah.
Wait, is it 10 years old? I just used a number. Probably getting there.
I mean, no, 2014, so next year.
Wait, no, that was okay. Oh, was it 2014? Okay.
Yeah,
because the Wolverine was the year before that.
Yes. All right. Behind the Kernel has to head out, man. Thanks for being here.
Thank you guys for having me.
Get ready.
Get ready.
Hey, it was good talking to you again, man.
You know what's coming.
Yeah. Sorry if my Batman opinion upset you.
Oh no.
That's why he's leaving. He's gonna go cry about it.
I'm so mad about it. No. That's why I asked. No.
That's why he asked.
I'm not your average Twitter fanboy. I promise. All right.
Bye.
All right, peace, guys. Take
care.
Bye.
Who
the fuck was
that guy?
Yeah, no, that Kernel got popped, bro.
I was sitting there.
The Kernel got popped.
It was too hot.
CanadaGraphs is here.
Oh, who is this guy?
Hey, it's me.
Hey, that's him.
YouTube short.
Hey, put a dislike right now.
Yeah, put a dislike on.
Leave a mean comment.
What are you?
Whom star you all?
Oops.
I like that. Oops. I like
That's
That's Canadian for who are.
Who are?
Oh.
Who?
Wait, how do you know Canadian?
I don't.
He's Graphs Canada.
Studied.
He's Graphs Canada.
Eh?
Graphs Canada up. That's what he is.
Oh God.
I will say this. I've invited over 10 people and no one's here.
You didn't have enough M&Ms at the gate, man.
No, apparently not.
Yeah. Venom.
Well, it's funny. 2 people were going to show up after Joshua left, and I don't know.
It's a busy night, I guess.
Where the fuck are they?
Yeah,
where are they?
They confirmed.
I'll make some calls.
They confirmed.
Busy, where's he at?
I sent like the
Where
busy.
the fuck is busy?
I don't know. Apparently he's too busy to be
here.
He's
busy, yeah.
He got busy.
I just thought of that.
Get busy living or get busy dying.
I use that quote all the time.
No. So when I was younger, I mean, when that movie first saw that movie, I can't remember how old I was, but
what movie?
The Incredibles.
The Incredibles.
I didn't get that joke at the time.
Oh, it's such a good joke. Yeah.
But
Daren loves a good joke.
Because me and my cousins that I was watching it with, we would just say it back and forth because we thought it sounded funny. And all the adults in the room would just get mad at us. They're like, stop saying that. And then we watched it again before we all went and saw the second movie. And then as soon as that scene popped up, we just all looked at each other. We went, oh. Yeah.
And a joke for those adults.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of adult jokes in that movie, actually.
Oh, so that movie is really dark. Like, it's not made for kids.
Yeah. And it was going to be a lot darker.
He asked us, what are we doing on my screen or his screen? The question is, Canada, what are you doing on our screen?
Me? No, I'm not here. What are you talking about?
No, that's not a boat.
A boat.
A boot?
A boot?
Oh god.
No, do the boot it.
Have y'all seen that Yoga Hosers movie with those two Canadian girls?
Yeah.
No.
One of them's Kevin Smith's daughter, the other one's Johnny Depp's daughter.
Yeah,
and Kevin
weird.
Conroy cameos in that movie.
Yeah. And I watched it and I wanted to
it's a fair point. Everyone's gonna start showing up when I'm ready to call it. Yeah, exactly.
It's true.
That's what's gonna happen.
God.
I call it, and then I was like, "Hey, I'm coming in."
Oh god.
We got 2 more spots.
And we're auctioning them off right now on ebay.com/chainsaw react spots
/waste your money /
I'll put the codes on my Etsy
what's
page.
wrong with you /
I'll put the codes on my Etsy page.
There you go.
Always a spot.
So you say maybe not Batman. Does this confirm that you're Superman?
I cannot deny.
There you go.
Are you coming here to
Those rumors.
Are you coming here to confirm that you're replacing David Cornsweat?
Cornsweat. Is that how you actually pronounce it?
Yeah.
I'm thinking by the time they start filming that movie, if I just like pick up a couple things around the room, I'll get the muscles big enough to be there. And I just got to grow out the curl a little bit more. It's almost there. See, it's like practically there.
Wear a homemade suit to be Superman.
Homemade, yes.
Little
Yeah, I'm gonna make it out of some of the flash things I have here. I'm just gonna tape it pieces together.
Could you do that?
Probably not.
I mean, it would be nice. It would be fun.
I mean, I do have enough red and blue shirts from him that I think I could make something.
Yeah,
there you go.
My dad went as Clark Kent for one Halloween one year, but he literally just wore a pair of khakis, had a Superman shirt, and then a white button-up shirt above it.
That's it? No pants on?
It was as simple as
pants on? Do you have pants on?
It was as simple as yes, I said pants.
Oh.
I
said
heard what I wanted to hear.
Just
a shirt on, that's it.
No, that's how Joss Whedon came into the DC office, just a shirt and no pants.
Oh no.
This guy should work on Justice League.
This guy.
Yeah, that guy.
I mean, he did Avengers,
This guy should make Avengers.
Yeah,
he made one good Avengers movie.
He made one season of Firefly, and then they canceled it.
I love that
Let's give him
show,
Avengers.
okay?
I love Firefly also.
I love that.
I love
Firefly was really good. Yeah.
I know he did Buffy also.
Yeah,
he did Buffy.
Yeah, he did Buffy.
What did you say, 3W?
And Angel.
Angel. Was it a spinoff of Buffy? I think. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, now his career is with the Angels. So. Burn.
No, dude, with everything that happened in DC, his career is down in the depths of hell.
I literally thought I was scrolling on Twitter. I was scrolling on Facebook and I saw a baseball team. I was like, if this is the Angels, I'm gonna be like, what the heck? No, it's New York Yankees.
Angels in the outfield.
James Gunn can't save a show that can't be saved. It's over.
Nope. Deal with it, man.
Ooh, is that? Are you confirming this? Like, is this a scoop?
I talked to James and he said, "What the fuck is Legends?" And that was pretty much it.
It's about time you got a solid scoop.
I don't even know if
Dude, that's what I asked after 3 seasons. I was like, what is this?
It would be up to him to pitch a revival, but Zaslav would go, the show that no. We're moving on.
The thing is, now here's the thing. First of all, Zaslav doesn't even know what a Legends is because he doesn't know any of the properties.
No.
Yeah.
Besides, we have DC. Ooh,
Second, if James Gunn pitched it, it would be very different. It would be. It would probably still have the comedy, but it would be more darker.
Probably TVMA.
Would it have a higher budget, you think?
Imagine if Peacemaker had a Bebo.
Yeah.
It'll be Legends of Tomorrow, The Patrol, Doom.
The Patrol of Doom.
So say they did a hypothetical revival, do you think it'd have a bigger budget second time around?
Oh, yeah.
Well, they can't have a smaller budget.
Well, no.
I'm pretty sure that show ran off GoFundMe.
And it was still the third longest Arrowverse show, technically?
Insane to believe. Like, I had been calling its demise from season 3.
Yeah.
In season 3, I was telling people, "Oh yeah, it's not coming back next year."
And it keeps
I think finally the year that it did, die was the first year where I believed maybe it'll come back.
Yeah.
So you should have said it's not coming back. It would have kept coming.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna die right after they ended Crisis. Like right after.
I mean, that would have been a good. I mean, Arrow ended then too, so yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
everything.
I mean, Crisis killed Arrow.
Everything should have
Literally.
ended with Crisis.
Yeah, everything should have ended.
You know, it's
Because a lot of it
basically
afterwards
a
was just
perfect
bad.
ending. It's a perfect ending. Everything gets wiped out.
Well,
A lot of it. Afterwards, a lot
Oh,
of the
that's a
seasons,
terrible ending.
a lot of the
Including you. You were wiped out too.
everybody.
Fine.
a lot of the seasons afterwards just weren't good.
It's a clean
Arrow
slate.
was. No,
Literally,
Arrow ended.
No, Arrow had
I mean,
two
the
episodes,
Arrow
and
ended,
one of them
but,
didn't even count.
Let's see.
Arrow had 2 episodes, and one didn't count.
Let's see.
It's true. It's true. There wasn't really a great season after Crisis. There were some
I mean,
okay
what are you counting
seasons,
Arrow?
but
I mean,
nothing great.
Yeah, because
Okay,
like
you
Stargirl and Superman don't count.
Yeah. I mean, I would argue
Stargirl and
that
Superman
Flash
do
season 8 is
count.
also solid.
Why are you
It's-
asking me?
Nothing's going on.
It's the so you were talking about Flash season 8. That's in my
Yeah.
opinion, that's the most middle of the road Flash season we've ever gotten.
That's fair.
You're the most middle of the road.
I don't agree, but fair.
That's fair. Yeah.
Have you seen 9/6 of Flash?
Yeah,
Sadly,
that's,
yes.
That's peak. That's
Oh,
peak. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Up here.
Oh god.
Oh, you must be so angry. I can see your anger in your eyes. I can feel your pain.
Canada loved that episode so much.
That's one of my favorites too.
That's
Yeah.
stupid
Yeah,
damn sound
Gore
effect.
specifically just
Yeah,
watched
Gore.
9/6 of the Flash. That's all
I
he
did.
watched.
Yeah.
Hey,
when
Do you know
the
what's horrifying?
Dream,
Flash hit the gritty? It was really
the
fun.
next
Do you know what's horrifying? Is I'm gonna have to rewatch those episodes at some point to fucking scream that shit.
What?
9/7 was a dream come true.
and like
Yeah.
Flash.
That's pretty good. I get
And
that reference.
9/9 was a party episode.
Yes, CanadaGraphs is hosting. He's hosting Council Creators on his
You
channel.
thought this was my channel?
I don't know.
I do own this channel. I pay
What?
Chainsaw for his time with hopes and dreams.
Taco Bell gift card.
Said nothing.
No, the Taco Bell gift card we had to scale back. There's been cuts in the budget. Zaslav told me no more gift cards, so you're just working for hopes and dreams now.
He also told me to get out of the building.
We're gonna have one of those little.
He also told me, I don't know who you are. Get out of my house.
He took away your key card.
We're gonna have one of those tombstones from SpongeBob where it says Squidward's hopes and dreams. It's gonna say Chainsaw's hopes and dreams.
Yeah.
Sorry to break it to you.
Wow. I'm looking at those I'm looking at the IMDb scores for those episodes. Without looking, what do you think the
10.
9/6 episode is rated on IMDb?
9/6. It has to be.
I'm pretty sure it's the lowest one, or
Yeah.
at least
No,
it was
10.
when it released.
10. 9.5.
5.
When it released,
9,
it was
10.
the lowest one.
11 out of 10.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it is lower than 10.
Okay, 9.9.
Getting closer.
9.8.
Getting warmer.
Is it 9.6?
3.8.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Well,
that's-
I was pretty
and-
close. I was pretty
that's,
close.
That's the lowest, isn't it?
And that is
I think it is. I think it
Yeah.
is.
Because it was.
What did
the,
they do in that episode?
it's the first one that's
Nothing.
actually accurate on IMDb.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the most part.
Well, if they did nothing, why is it
They
so
were-
negative?
They were on a hot streak for that month. They had a 3.8, a 4.7, a 5.5, and a 5.7 in a four episode stretch.
Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Season
bro.
9 was rough,
Yeah,
man.
I know the lowest rated one for the longest time was that Allegra episode in the middle of season 7. I know it was that for like 2 years, and then this one dethroned it. In my
As it
opinion,
should.
Yeah, there were 3 episodes in season 9 that are worse than that one. So whatever. The fact that I can still remember them
Wait.
is sad, but
What is 9/10? The full circle. What's that rated out of 10?
It was high-ish.
9 or 10.
I'm curious. Yeah.
9/10 was 8.7.
Oh, see, almost a 9.
Incorrect. That's incorrect. It was
Okay.
9.9.
Now what is 9/9? The Oliver one.
Oliver episode.
8.5.
Oh, okay.
That is incorrect.
Well, it was higher, but then the whole
Yeah.
scabbing incident dropped it
Yeah.
down.
I'm actually. Curious.
I think it had a higher score, and then what happened is 9-10 came out, and people were like, well, I can't give that one a 10 because I'm giving this one a 10.
Yeah.
So they dropped their scores for 9-9 down to a 9.
Yeah, because when 9-9 came out, people were like, okay.
Oh, yeah. Everyone was like, oh, my God, the show's back.
Yeah, and they're like, that's the best it's going to get. And then 9-10 is like, hold on, we got something for you. And then they threw it away. And actually,
those 2 episodes make the whole season worse because those are so good. Like, everything else around it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how they did it.
Like, okay, I understand because, I clearly pay more attention to the behind the scenes part of this. I understand a lot of issues with the show because of budget issues, and in the end, Grant's illness and all that. I understand that.
Yeah.
But there is no denying the fact that 9-9 and 9-10 showed they could do great episodes, and they just kind of tossed away. Like, I don't know what they did down the stretch. Like, I don't even think the finale, like the final arc, was bad. I just don't think, compared to 9-9 and 9-10, it's very mediocre.
Oh, yeah.
And you really want to end on a big high, and they kind of missed it by 3 episodes.
Yeah.
What's the series finale rated on there?
5.3.
Wow.
One thing that I
But let's take into consideration most finales for most shows are a lot lower rated than they really are. Like,
that's true.
5.3, let's be honest, it's probably like a 6.5. A lot of people nag on the finales because they're like, oh, they didn't do this, you forgot this, oh my God, I didn't see Saboteur do this. Like, you're never going to satisfy everyone in the finale. You're never going to,
What were you going to say, Daren?
No, I mean, this idea I've been talking about for years about the show having a massive cast problem was very much shown in those 2 episodes. These 2 episodes being, it's very with basically a whole other cast, with the first one being your Wally, and you have your like Oliver Queen, and you have your John Diggle, and then the next episode having all of these characters like from the past come in. Where like both these episodes don't really have a lot of your like Chester and your Lega and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's so very apparent that like that supporting cast, as much as I love those actors, I think they're great actors, nothing against them, did not work. Barry did not have a connection with 90% of them, and it's so very clear.
Or the connection wasn't strong like it was for Caitlin or Cisco.
Yeah, and even the ones that he had a connection with weren't really doing a lot by that point. Like, by that point, Joe, as much as I love Jesse L. Martin, he was barely doing anything.
Yeah,
because he was off the show the last season, really. Guggenheim wants. Who gives a shit what Mark Guggenheim wants? He doesn't have a job. Who cares?
He said it was a waste of time with Arrow.
Yeah, who cares?
You would kill the entire.
Oh my God, that's right. He did too.
Yeah,
live action Minecraft movie, guys. Ooh.
Let's go.
I know what
Let's go.
I know what I just said. I know what I just said about finale episodes kind of getting shit on by people generally. So what do you think the finale score is for Arrow final episode?
7.4.
I would say probably like 8.3, somewhere around there.
7.4.
I'd say the 7 something. I don't know.
I went high, but
apparently The Last of Us
9.2.
Wow. How many reviews though?
3,600.
Damn,
it's been out for 3 years. So.
People loved it, man.
Oh, yeah, it was good.
Hey, listen to these scores. I'm gonna say these scores in ranking order, and you try and tell me which episode you think is the one that doesn't fit. 9.2. 8.8, 8.6, 8.4, 8.4, 6.9. These are the last 6 episodes of the show.
Okay. 6.9.
Green Arrow spinoff, right?
The spinoff one.
I'll say
6.9.
In fact, it's the only episode. It's the only episode of the season under an 8.
What? Like, it's the only bad episode.
6.9.
6.9.
69, dude.
I wouldn't even say it's a terrible episode. It's just so disconnected from the rest of it. And
it's supposed to be.
It's disconnected, but you're supposed to be connected in 69.
They also put it in there just for the sake of putting the season to 10 episodes, because that was the big reason why it was there.
And it was really there for a backdoor pilot because they were going to do that show.
Well, it was kind of both of those things.
The 69 had a backdoor pilot. 69 had a backdoor pilot.
Yeah. Not a bad episode.
Backdoor pilot's my favorite airplane. Porn parody.
If you look at it as an episode of
right now,
if you look at it as an episode of that potential show, then it works. It's fine.
Yeah.
That like since Steven is not even in it at all. Sorry, am I allowed to say his name? But
no, you can't say his name.
He's not even in it.
Steven Seagal's in it.
It just doesn't feel like an Arrow episode.
He'd be in a chair the entire time.
Well, I mean, I think it feels too much like an Arrow episode. I think that's the problem. Like, it literally just felt like Arrow 2.0, but like without the best parts of Arrow. Like, I feel like if we're going to do a spin-off from Arrow,
Darren, it's called Green Arrow.
Yeah,
and
Green
the
Arrow.
Canaries.
Yes, but if you're going to do that, just keep Arrow. You know what I mean?
But Steven was done.
His story was just done.
I'm just about to go there.
Yeah, that is still
how funny that would have been if they were just like, oh yeah, we're doing a season 9 of Arrow, and Steven's like, yeah, I don't know if I have time for that, and they're like, oh, don't worry, your story's done.
Oh,
I mean, bring in Roy Harper, man. I would watch the heck out of that. Or Earth 2 Adrian Chase as Green Arrow. He was so good. I would have watched the heck out of that show.
How about
stop giving good ideas.
I'm sorry,
Darren. Stop giving good ideas.
Oh, we could do a whole stream about just like Arrowverse pitches.
I know this would
this
never
isn't
happen.
the pipeline.
I know. I'm sorry.
Manu Bennett wanted to do a Deathstroke spinoff. He wanted that, but then it didn't happen.
Oh yeah,
Deathstroke.
Deathstroke.
Yeah, Deathstroke from G.I. Joe.
Like,
no,
what the hell would that be?
No, Manu Bennett wanted a Deathstroke spinoff.
It was never going to happen, though.
No.
Oh, Manu Bennett?
Yeah, because he was in the movies for, 5 minutes?
Yeah.
I mean, really, that all we had to go off of was the Whedon cut at the time for the movies, so it was more like 2 minutes.
The Suicide Squad was killed off because there's a freaking movie.
Yeah, they killed off one of the best recurring villains in Arrow for that.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, that version of Deadshot in Arrow was better than the Will Smith version. Saying it here.
I agree.
Y'all jokers must be crazy.
What?
I said, y'all jokers must be crazy. Come on, man.
I think it was a great casting. They just didn't do him right.
Yeah.
By Will Smith?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
it would have slapped. Just kidding.
It would have slapped.
I hate myself for
premeditated slap.
Keep my wife's name.
Yeah.
I hate myself.
Keep Harley Quinn's name out your fucking mouth. You know they were banging on the set, though. You know they were. I hope he was after hearing what his wife was doing behind his back.
There was a movie that came out that year. Another movie came out that year that had Will Smith and Margot Robbie in it.
Focus is called.
Yeah, Focus. Yeah,
Focus. Yeah.
So I mean, they probably had practice. You know,
Focus.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Focus.
Focusing.
Focus.
Okay. So I'm curious. We were talking about ratings a minute ago. So in my humble opinion, which no one has to account for anything.
Okay, we won't.
Don't talk.
So I may not like this the most, but I would argue that based on how it is made, I'd say Superman and Lois is probably the best DC TV show with just how it's made.
Okay, you're forgetting Legends. You're forgetting Supergirl. You're done. You're done. I'm kidding.
So here's the point I always make up to people. Here's the point I always make to people when they bring up how great Superman and Lois is right now.
Okay.
Remember early Arrow. Remember early Flash. It's only on season 3. It hasn't had time to wear out all their storylines yet.
And at the end of the day,
if we got a season 7 of Superman and Lois, you'd probably be like, "Oh my god, this is trash."
Yeah, that's why I feel like it's good that they're ending it before it overstays its welcome.
Yeah.
And
Christopher Lloyd's in the Arrowverse.
Wait, what?
Is he?
Yeah, I think
I don't.
No,
wait, no. Was he in
What?
Christopher Lloyd's not in the Arrowverse.
No, I don't think so.
No, I would have remembered him coming to town for something.
Yeah, no, they had me thinking for a second.
He's in the Mandoverse. Not the Arrowverse.
Yeah, that's
so is Lizzo. So
yeah,
what the fuck does that mean?
Jack Black.
Yeah, Lizzo.
Jack Black should have walked in like dressed like he does as Bowser or whatever.
Yeah.
Daren, what is this in the chat?
Lizzo, you're so cool. I'm like, no, god damn.
Daren, what is this in the chat?
What about
wish
it?
you didn't what?
Oh, someone said it earlier.
Oh, okay.
Andrew Tate.
Oh, okay.
Andrew
okay.
Tate?
Oh yeah, so Will Smith confirms I Am Legend 2, Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah, they're using the alternate. Yeah, that guy says it.
We're gonna have another Batman vs Superman.
Dude, that alternate ending is really funny if you watched I Am Legend a bunch because you know how that movie ends.
Yeah.
Yeah. He sacrificed whatever, and then the alternate ending's literally like, oh, he just wants the girl, and he's just like, and then he walks out of the building. It's like, what the? He should just did that.
My worry for Superman and Lois is the bad season 4 curse.
The curse.
The curse of the season 4, because almost every single show of, including Black Lightning, had a terrible season 4.
Well, now that you said that, now it will have a bad season 4 for sure.
I hope it has a good one.
You brought it into fruition.
My original question was, what are the episode ratings for the recent episodes for Superman and Lois? What are some of those ratings like?
I'm on their page right now. Give me a second.
20 over 20.
No. I would assume they're like in their eights or something like that. Eights.
They're in their 800s. That's 800.
How. Last episode of the season was an 8.7.
Oh yeah,
fair. Okay. And that was a pretty intense episode with Doomsday and all that.
Doomsday, yeah.
So good.
And the Doomsday.
Most of the season was in the mid to high 7s, a couple of low 8s, and then 8.7.
But nothing lower than a 7, right?
No. Lowest was a 7.2.
Okay. And yet the only we were talking about the season 4 curse. It's definitely affected every show. Like there's no show that just hasn't been affected by it. But I'd say it probably.
What are you talking about? Arrow season 4 is probably the best season of the Arrowverse.
Kick him out.
How could I forget? I'd say it probably that trend probably affected Flash the least. Like that was probably the best out of all the season 4s. You know, I would say Supergirl, but in my opinion, it didn't really get good until the end of that season.
I disagree.
No one watched Supergirl anyways, so let's be honest. They could have had an Emmy Award-winning season, and no one would know.
Go backwards, JoyPadJake.
Season 3 and 4 are great.
The rain season's amazing.
I really like that season. I like the rain season, and then towards the back half of season 4, toward the back half of season 4 into the beginning of season 5, I like it. Then everything after that, I pretty much didn't watch or just didn't care about.
But the start of season 4 sucked.
Yeah, no, it was not good. Like the Agent Liberty angle, it was interesting. The premise, I just didn't like how they executed it.
Interesting. I think that's the show.
It felt like it should have happened in season 1 because you have alien hate at the beginning where Supergirl's being Supergirl and a hero, and somehow they just forget 3 years.
And I'm finally glad that we got to see Tyler's Superman in his own glory, because let's be honest, whenever they brought Superman into a lot of the annual Arrowverse shows, they kind of made him a bit of a wimp.
So you're John
Well, on Supergirl, his job is clearly to prop up Supergirl because it's her show. Like
it's her show.
I can't remember who said it. Someone did. Someone might have been on Chainsaws or Eric's channel. Someone said the point like if they ever brought Kara in on Superman and Lois, she would be there to prop up his show because that's what you're doing.
If they fought on Superman and Lois, guess what? Superman would kick her ass.
Yeah,
flat out saying
that would be the
How
same.
about if they fight on a neutral show?
It'd be the same thing if they ever brought Batman onto Batwoman, which was never going to happen, after Ruby Rose left. But if they would have done that, it would have been the same thing.
I get the point.
Right.
They kind of did,
and people would have lost their shit if that had happened.
Yeah,
they kind of Superman literally. It was his show on Smallville, right? And then they introduced Supergirl, and literally he kicked her ass.
You just said that so you could talk about Smallville.
Yes.
He couldn't fly. He could.
Well, here's the thing. In the comics, there is an explanation why Supergirl is stronger than Superman.
Yeah.
Because she was on Krypton longer. She was on Krypton canonically until she was she was not a baby. She was like a young girl. And he was a baby. So they have a canonical reason to explain why I understand the point too. He's there to lift her up in her own show, but they have a comic reason to explain why she actually does beat him.
And I get the logistics behind it. Sometimes I'm just not the biggest fan of how they execute it. Like this is just a small little detail. I think it was in Crisis when they
Introduction
did
was
this.
better than the fight at the end of
10 out of
season
10.
4.
I want this to happen.
I think it was in Crisis when they did this, when they're both shooting the heat vision at that tower or whatnot. And you see them both side by side, and then Superman.
And he knocks out first.
Yeah, he does that just like a few seconds earlier, and then he's like, "You always have to one-up me." I was like, at least they're self-aware of it now.
But that made sense too, because like he was off, like he hadn't had his powers for like a year.
Oh yeah,
so it made sense that she was stronger.
Yeah, because they were on Argo, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm all this stuff is just coming back to me now.
Reason. Yeah.
And in season 2, the introduction to him was actually
I really like that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's great. Yeah.
I just realized after Crisis, you never saw Prime Superman again.
It was hilarious too, because Tyler Hoechlin, I said his name.
Yeah.
Tyler Hoechlin literally said that he did not watch any previous iterations of Clark, and he pulled off Christopher Reeves without seeing him.
Yeah.
In past interviews, he said he would have thought of himself more as a Batman casting, but he ended up being Superman.
Well, yeah, I can see that. I could see him as Batman too. Yeah, I love how we're all talking about this stuff, and Gore's just like, I got nothing on this.
I'm sorry, Gore.
Gore has nothing on this.
I'm sorry, Gore.
I've tuned out. I was looking at memes.
I'm sorry, Gore, if I went on that tangent.
You did.
That's fine.
We're used to
Superman.
We're used to tangents.
Keep going. It's fine. Joke about Superman and Lois.
I like how Daren changed it into Smallville sucks as soon as it was brought up.
Wow, that's racist, bro.
Yeah, racist.
That's messed up.
What are you gonna do, 3Dubs? Don't do it.
Back to being a huge Smallville fan. I just said Smallville sucks.
All right, so back to how we were doing the episode ratings earlier. So the top 10 episodes in Flash history all have a rating of 9 or higher.
That's great. Yeah.
Same with Arrow. Out of the other 4 shows, there's only 1 episode above 9.
How many of those are crossover episodes?
Let me check. On the Flash, there is 1, and that's the Flash versus Arrow, the original one.
Wow. Oh, yeah, that's great.
On the Arrow one, there is 1, The Brave and the Bold.
Part 2 of that crossover.
It's the crossover.
Yeah.
What's funny is
every other episode in Arrowverse history is under 9, and they're all on Arrow and the Flash except for 1 episode of Superman and Lois.
Yeah. I know when Crisis Part 1 dropped, it was a 9.
You know the reason why there's no crossovers with higher than the solo ones is because those episodes that they had were the nothing happened episodes. So they're going to get a lower score. 3 of the top 6 episodes for Supergirl are crossovers.
That's what I told you. I guarantee you that Crisis. I guarantee Crisis Part 1 is up there.
Yeah,
what's that?
They're not going to sell over versus Netflix.
I just said I guarantee Crisis Part 1 is one of those episodes because it was one of the.
Yeah, it's number 1 for Supergirl.
Yep.
Because
number 2 is World's Finest, and then number 6 is Crisis on Infinite Earths Part 1.
You mean
so Earth X Part 1 was number 1, and Infinite Earths is 6.
That's a perfect example because look, it's the start of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, every crossover.
Okay, well then explain how Legends top episode is in Part 4 of Crisis on Earth X.
Because that was
because of the wedding. Because of the Felicity wedding.
Oh God! No, is that why?
Yeah, that's where that happened.
Sign dies that episode. I cried like a baby.
That's why people have rated that so highly.
Yeah, because of the Felicity wedding. That's why it got rated so high.
Oh my God!
You know what's crazy? There's 3 episodes on Legends that are tied at 8.9.
Oh yeah.
They're probably all early episodes.
The Snyder fans, they want this, but it ain't gonna happen.
Nope.
Same thing. The Arrowverse not gonna be sold to Netflix because that would be stupid. Snyder,
I think a lot of people misunderstood what this is. This is Netflix saying they want to buy the Snyderverse already created content to put there.
Yeah, not do more of it.
They don't have that kind of money.
Yeah, they basically they would want to license.
I'd rather they spend more money on One Piece.
There you go.
Please.
There you go. Then everybody be happy.
Because they would like to have the license to show the Snyder Cut on Netflix, but they don't want to get the $1 billion+ contract to then try to do the Snyderverse on Netflix. It just won't happen. It's just stupid. They're already spending way too much money on shit. That's the problem.
It's only 2 movies.
I don't even know if they would do that well. Like I think
there's Justice League Part 1 and 2.
Wait, no, the Snyderverse would be pretty much everything, wouldn't it?
No, the Snyderverse only had like 3 movies left.
No, it's only 2. It's just
it'd just be the ones that are made.
It'd be Justice. Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't even made.
Man of Steel,
they were
Justice
drafted,
League.
but they weren't made.
But in terms of like people saying they want the Snyderverse back, it's only 2 more projects. It's only just.
Yeah, he only had like
there's nothing else.
Had like a 3 plan.
It's gonna be
5 plan.
Or 5.
I
meant 3
I just want to see them all beat the shit out of
those last 2 Justice League movies, and that's it, because there is no continuation in his Elseworlds thing. Like there's no continuation after Part 3 of Justice League, so they would have to get all that money just for 2 movies that they won't make any of it back.
Just think, we would have gotten our live action official debut of Jon Stewart as Green Lantern in those.
His plan for
he would have been gritty and murdered people, but
his plan in Part 3 was not great.
What was the plan?
It was to literally make Superman evil.
No, that's Part 2. That's not.
That's Part 2.
That's Part 2, not 3.
Yeah. Because there was that whole storyboard that they scrapped of Batman getting with Lois Lane.
I don't think that would have happened.
That's why he went evil.
Yeah, like, that's why he went evil, because Batman slept with his girl.
Hell yeah, bro.
That was actually his baby.
Yeah. Oh no! It's like some Walking Dead shit going on here. Shane and what the hell's his name? Rick.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rick. Yeah.
Rick.
Walking Dead. Walking Dead.
Hey, let me tell you something.
It's so funny. We literally talked about the MonsterVerse like in the beginning a little bit in terms of like the trailer, but there's all those other trailers dropped. We haven't talked shit about them the whole damn time. Nothing.
What GTA 6?
We didn't really talk about. We didn't talk about that really. No.
Boys, let's go.
Let's go. Hell yeah. Well, I guess we talked about the jiggly butts for a second.
I mean, yeah.
That's most of it.
Those things that they saw on TikTok that are put in the game. Wait, he's
they put it in. Pretty much half of the fucking trailer is
oh my god! I was literally about to start calling it soon, and I guess he's not busy to be here. I had to do it. Sorry, Busy. Yeah. Welcome.
Hey, Busy.
Hey man, what's up?
Hello.
Daren's like fanboying.
Well. Look who finally showed up.
How you doing, Busy, bro?
What's up, man?
It's good to see you, CanadaGraphs.
Yeah.
How about us?
Yeah, what about us?
How about us?
No, just me, guys. Just me.
Holy
Which we didn't want to tell you, but.
Hey, Gore.
Damn. What the? Oh, okay.
Hold on. I'm just gonna get them back. There we go.
Fuck you. Oh, you brought me back. Sorry.
Y'all are ridiculous.
Hey, got Gore. It's like, what about me? What about Raven? You remember that shit from WWE?
All right, I will do it individually.
Yeah.
Hey, Gore, how you doing? It's good to see you, bud. Hey, Daren, how you doing? It's good to see you, bud. Hey, Chainsaw, how you doing? Thanks for the invite. It's good to see you, bud. Hey, Joy, do I got to do this with everyone, or is everyone like?
No, I'm kidding. No. I was like, you're almost done. I was like, come on, where's my on-call?
I was almost done.
So close. You were on the verge of greatness. You were this close.
He was this close. Yeah, dude, I was about to end it, and someone jokingly said, "Watch," because I sent a bunch of invites out just to whoever wants to show up, and no one came. And like, watch, they all show up at the end. I'm like, oh my god, here goes Busy.
The screen just blows up.
Well,
you might start a trend.
Problem. If we need to end it, we need to end it. I just wanted to say hello.
No, man, we'll go for a little bit. We'll go for a little bit.
We're talking about the GTA 6 trailer.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah, that
Are we
thing.
talking about the physics of the cheeks movement?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
movement of the
physics.
cheeks.
The ripple effect.
Yeah, the physics top tier.
Pretty
Just
good.
put it out there.
Just think, for GTA 6, no one's gonna have those cheat books that they put together themselves anymore. They're just gonna look it all up online and be lazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so excited for that.
The twerking cheat.
The twerking sheet.
Yeah.
No, that's just gonna be a mod.
Yeah, it's a mod.
Could be.
It's gonna be. If you saw how they modded the last game, they're gonna do that.
They
It's
turned
gonna
the
be
last
amazing.
being called out,
Amazing
man.
stuff. Okay, so I was planning on streaming yesterday. Why didn't I?
What'd you do?
Oh, are you asking us?
No, I got home from work and then I think I just didn't want to do it.
Wait, you didn't stream yesterday? What day was it I was watching you? Was that 2 days ago?
That was probably 2 days ago. Yeah, we streamed for like 4.5 hours, something I don't normally do.
I know.
you're
I
cool.
was like, you're still going? My God.
Yeah, because
Oh
I
my
got
God, you're still going?
It's because I got my stream key that day, so I was streaming on Facebook, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and
You're
TikTok.
cool.
So it's
How'd
like I
that
was
go
streaming
over? How'd that
everywhere.
go? Was it
I mean,
good?
it was fine. I mean, I didn't like crash or anything, but it was just
Never
a
streamed
lot.
on Kick before, so how does it function?
It's been all right so far. I mean, I've had a few people ask for feed pics. There's not much filters over there.
That was me, by the
I
way.
personally, that's not my thing.
Gordon always
that was Gore.
If you don't Gore, if you want it privately, I got no problem, man.
No,
But
I'm
other than
okay.
that-
My other kink is to be shamed for my other kinks.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna
be
sit
extra.
here and call you a weirdo. But there's been
Yeah.
a lot of people. Like there was like 4 people in that one stream, been like, "Oh, yo, I'll donate if you send me a picture of your feet." I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
touch grass.
Wait, well,
Not-
first of all,
can't do that.
how much?
How much?
How much? How
Yeah.
much?
First off,
How
you're
much?
gross.
First, you're
depending
weird.
on how
Second
much.
of all,
How much?
Yeah. Oh my god, you're a freak, but how much?
how
Yeah,
much,
man.
bro?
If someone said I'll send you $200 for a feet picture, would you have
Oh,
done
yeah.
it?
Shit.
200? Nah, I can't do that.
I show them my legs. too,
500.
No.
What?
Chainsaw's just trying to weigh out how much it's going to cost.
With socks
Yeah.
on. It's starting.
Socks on? Okay, socks.
If
With
you're gonna give me
socks on.
$500, I will
Come on,
send
that's
feed
like
pics.
that's
I
like
need
having
money.
the condom on. Come on.
500 clean socks, 730 socks, $2,000,
Hell yeah.
no
I'll
socks.
do it for 50. Come on now.
There.
Yeah.
Have some
I'll do it for a
guarantee.
fucking one of those.
Jared's cheap.
I'll do it for one of those quarter gum machine gum balls, bro. I'll do it for that.
No, I would do it for. That's the thing. I would do it for a bus token.
I'll give you money.
It's crazy.
I'll give you money.
Just look at them, please.
Say it and say $500. I will send feed pics. I
You
need
know those
Yeah.
people that they'll pay other people so they can rate them. Like I will pay you so you can rate my feet.
Yeah, let me see those
There's some
statistics.
weirdos. There are some
Yeah.
weirdos out there, man.
Yeah.
the heck?
What? They just like feet. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Don't even make fun of them.
Isn't there like
Big shame.
there's a feet finder thing, right? Like a feet finder.
Yeah, let's
What?
not promote that on this live.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I have it right on my phone.
It's
Chainsaw
Wait, what's
was like,
feet
okay,
for?
let's take a break
What
for
does
a
that even do?
sponsor. Feet
Yeah.
Finder.
This video is sponsored by Raid Chat. Nah, it's not. Feet Finder.
Yeah, no, they're sponsored
Yeah.
Gore's videos.
God, look, you can see those horns in HD, baby.
Yeah,
Look,
they sponsor Gore.
I'm trying to get any sponsorship I can get right now. Why
Yeah.
not?
You know what? Go for it, bro.
Buttholes and toes. That's me,
GN.
baby.
This video
Yeah.
is brought to you by OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, I got
Crazy.
an email today about like promoting a portable monitor on YouTube or something. I'm like,
That's
Yeah.
not what I
You
thought
can
you
look
were
at you
saying.
can look at your
I'm
feet
getting
pics
so many-
anywhere.
yeah,
So many
guys.
sponsors. Today I got one to sponsor. Like it was to like promote a ring or something, like a wedding ring. It's like,
Oh.
do you know the content I post?
How do you know
Yeah,
about
They're
that?
like,
Look at
"Well,
me.
you
I'm
have to
not
get
getting married
married
anytime
first."
soon.
Yeah, no,
When I think of proposing, I think of busy. That's like that's the demo that you've got is people that go to your channel thinking about proposing to people.
Yeah.
That's the vibe you're getting.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I got an offer for like women's shampoo. It's like, do you see the type of content that I upload? How does this relate?
To be fair, I've gotten Manscaped, which they're all about shaving balls. I don't know what vibe I've given off, but I'll take
Apparently,
it.
you're doing ball
Hairy
shaving.
balls,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh, look
shaving.
at this dude. He looks like the type of dude that shaves his balls.
Or you look like somebody who has it and
Shit.
needs to,
Yeah.
and they want to send you stuff.
Like this dude looks dirty. Let's get him-
Wait, if that's the
Like that
mindset,
scene in Scary Movie 2.
wait, if that's the mindset that they use, how do they associate me with women's shampoo? Actually,
Because
don't
you're
answer that.
secretly a
you're
woman.
greasy.
You're secretly a woman.
Damn.
Who said that?
Hmm?
Oh. He's like Malcolm in the
Ah.
middle, except more neck beards.
We have a bunch of net bears in there.
Oh God, are we gonna have the beard? No, that one beard evolution again, where we have like all of us aligned?
I'm too lazy.
That
I'm
was,
too lazy. I'm too
that
lazy.
was funny.
Too
Come on.
lazy.
That's the one time Gore's been on the top of the screen.
Hell yeah.
Actually, this time I guess it'd be
I don't think
Canada.
I was actually.
Actually, no, it'd be Daren
Gore
this
doesn't
time. I
look like a
guess.
top, if I'm being honest.
Man, it's true.
Of course, a bottom.
Gore's a
Yeah.
bottom.
Of course,
Yeah.
a bottom.
How am I
No,
going to see the feet?
No, Gore's a sub. Gore's
Can't
a
see
sub.
above. I'm a sub.
Gore lays on the ground
sub
and goes,
sandwich?
okay. Gore lays on the ground, stand over me.
Yeah.
Jesus, bro.
It's like, this is an awkward way to see feet.
Do what you gotta do, man. You know?
I
We
need
don't
money.
judge here.
We don't judge, no.
We don't judge.
There's that
We
green
do.
And to
We'll
think,
pretend like
just
that.
to think, this stream started with a producer in here.
Yeah, we had a
Yeah.
we had a producer.
Oh, you don't think he likes feet? Come on.
Yeah, no,
Most people that do like the animated stuff, they like feet.
I hope he doesn't watch this part back.
You're right, Jared. As soon as I come, we start talking about Feet Finder.
Yeah. I hope that.
I thought Gore was just sitting in the beginning during the whole time, just not saying anything.
That's what I
Yeah,
thought.
I was looking at feet pics, but no, I wasn't there. I actually totally forgot you were having somebody important.
No, it would have been funny if he would have jumped in and not realized who he was and
Am I
go
not important?
like the fuck you guys.
See, that's like me. Like
Uh-oh.
2
Well,
weeks
more
ago, I did a stream with the actor that plays Jerry from The Walking Dead. And I wasn't given the heads up, so I joined the stream, and Cooper Andrews is just talking, and I'm just sitting there like, because I joined late.
Who the fuck is this guy?
And I'm like, excuse me. I'm like, hey, dude, how you doing? I was just caught off guard. Literally, that's what I said. I was like, hey, man, how you
He's
doing?
like, oh, you're from Game of Thrones. And he's like, oh, fuck, no.
I should have said that. I straight up said he was talking about his we were talking about like the way we kind of processed a certain scene, excuse me.
Yeah.
And he straight up said like he was disagreeing with literally everyone on something and he was agreeing with one other person. I said, what do you know? You're just an actor. And I honestly, that could have gone either way. I said it as a joke, and I'm so glad he read it that way because he ended up playing off of it. He laughed, but I'm like, sometimes I don't filter myself because as soon as I said it, I was like,
Wait, how long ago did this happen?
He laughed, but he sent notices out to everybody else.
When he's done, that busy fuck.
Never allow him on like Talking Dead ever again.
What was it, Busy? How long ago?
This was like 2 weeks ago on Phantom Spotlight's channel.
After you said that, he emailed.
You were
G
almost
Fuel
a Walking Dead.
Yeah, I was.
He emailed Gmail to.
I flat out said to him, I was like, what do you know? You're just an actor, and he was like, thank God he read it.
He emailed Agent 47, so you better watch out.
Agent 47.
All right, so Busy. You are now going to get a breach of contract letter from G Fuel.
Yeah.
You talk shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got to do this once a stream.
Oh God.
What does the G stand for?
Wait. What, is that just water? Or is that G Fuel in there?
This is just
Oh,
water.
gore fuel.
Gore
You don't want to taste gore fuel.
I got to work at like 8 in the morning. I cannot drink G Fuel right now.
Gotcha.
Wait, what flavor do you got right there? Oh, wait, no, that's just water. Okay, never mind.
I got spinal fluid.
What the hell?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound appealing.
It's like green tea. It's like the Attack on Titan.
You drink the Russian Badger drink. If you know
Okay,
who that
so
is.
are we going to give Batman spinal fluid G Fuel whenever he gets his back broken in one of the next
Bane?
movies?
Yes. 100%.
Can you just imagine they use that?
Suck
Bane
it straight
fuel.
from the source.
Venom.
Yeah, Bane Fuel's just Venom. It's just freaking Venom.
I'm getting a new
Venom.
flavor later this month.
A new
White-
flavor.
White elephant. Yeah. They want me to like do it's like a sweepstakes.
White elephant?
Wait,
White elephant.
White elephant?
Isn't that like a rum or something?
It's for like holiday, like white elephant. You know, white
that's
elephant.
a rum, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a rum. See, I knew that.
Sure.
I don't even drink. I knew that.
Yeah, they want me to like post about it and talk about it or something. It's called White Elephant.
Yeah.
I don't think
That's a
an
weird
NDA.
name, by the way. It's a weird name.
Well, it's like
Yeah.
you've never heard of a white elephant.
Maybe
When you
weirder
do
than
Yankee
spinal.
Clubs and white elephants. It's like an event, you know, that people do on
Yeah.
holidays. So it's like that's what it's kind of named after.
Yeah,
What
I'm
is
pretty
it
sure
made
that's a
out
rum.
of? What's the
Yeah,
white?
Yeah, what is it?
You know,
Everybody immediately.
you know
goes,
what? You know what the
"What's
hilarious thing is? You know what the funny thing is? It's a surprise flavor.
Oh,
I'm sure
it's like the
flavor.
airhead. It's like the airhead. I know what it is. I know what it is.
We know what the white is. We're just not allowed to ask
We
questions.
know what the white is.
Whipped
We
cream.
cannot ask questions. Man.
Don't drink it.
That's hilarious.
There, it's cry.
Yeah. Why? That's a weird sticky like texture. What is that?
It's kind of stuck in my throat a little bit.
Ooh, what is this?
Wait, what is
It's
that?
a weird smell.
What?
Wait, what is that?
It's just water.
Oh,
no,
okay.
he starts drinking it and he's like this. He's like, what the
Oh.
fuck?
Oh, this is delicious.
So I'll be
No, like, what's that one?
gotta make
Why
sure
my mouth
it's
tastes so good?
What's that cartoon where the guy drinks the formula? He's like, I feel awesome. What's that
Couldn't tell
cartoon?
Oh,
I don't remember.
yeah. Good Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, there it is. I don't know.
I just said it right.
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about, though.
I don't know.
My Little Pony.
I don't know.
Not even in the slightest.
Morbius.
My Little Pony. Oh no, I thought Gore knew what I meant.
No.
No.
Nah, he literally just said Dragon.
You talk
Ball.
about
X-Men.
I just said Dragon Ball Z. It reminds me of when Piccolo lost his mind. I was like, yes. Shout out to my Dragon Ball Z heads. You know.
Avengers Endgame.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Avengers Endgame. That's my favorite anime.
Story in the house.
Corey in the
Avengers
house.
is-
That's a good one.
My Adventures of Superman. That's when they did it.
Gore in the house.
Gory in the house. Yeah,
Gory.
yeah, it's going to get
You know,
violent.
instead of Boys in the Hood, we got Gores in the Hood.
Hell yeah.
Where's the hood?
I'm going
You
to
don't
get
want that.
shotgun
You don't
murdered.
want that. You won't be able to get. You won't be able
Well,
to escape.
especially since someone gets shotgun murdered at the end. No.
Spoiler.
Yeah. I didn't say who.
He didn't say who. That's a fair
I
point.
didn't
He
say-
didn't spoil.
Boys in the Hood, someone's going to get murdered.
Legends of Gore.
Yeah,
Oh, well, now they said who it was.
Yeah, it's not like that one Ben 10 stream where you had people dropping spoilers left and right.
That's what
Yeah.
happens.
No,
Ben
that's
10, Boys in the Hood, very similar.
Yeah,
I
same
use-
thing. It's the same thing.
When I'm like catching up on certain like animes, like I'll post about it on TikTok. I haven't done
yeah.
it since because they'll like straight up tell me, "Oh, well, you're gonna freak out when this character dies." I'm like, well,
Yeah.
fuck you.
Every time I do a reaction for any anime, I just
Not
never look at the
anymore.
comments.
Yeah,
Now-
I don't
Okay.
look at stuff related to it whenever I'm binging it.
I have an anime channel I haven't posted on. I have about 30 videos on the back burner because I'm waiting to finish, like catch up, and then I have like so many videos just waiting to be posted.
Right.
That way I can just post them like every week, have one every week, because I do not want that show getting ruined for me. It's
Yeah.
like, I've been
It's a good
hurt
idea.
many times.
Do you have Funimation?
I do. My brother does, so I just rob it off of him.
Stop robbing. Stop robbing.
I mean, I have my own account because I support Funimation, Crunchyroll.
Yes, you do. Good
and
job.
streaming.
Thank you. Thank you.
Solid out.
Good job being a good supporter.
And I don't.
Are you though?
rely on
Are you really? Are
Amazon
you
or
really?
Netflix or?
Are you really? Are you
I
really?
like to believe I am.
Okay. Okay.
It's
So
what helps.
Canada, do you watch
That's
any
what's
animes?
important is that you believe that
He
you
believes
are.
in anime.
I
There you
believe
go.
He
it.
believes it. He believes in
Believe,
it.
believes
Yeah.
in it.
Believe it, like Naruto.
Believe it. Yeah.
It's
So
mine.
Canada, do you watch any
Ninja
animes?
way.
Huh?
Do
What?
you believe in
Do you watch
fairy?
any animes?
Okay.
No.
So
Have you taken any pictures of anime people?
once again,
Yeah, no, they film here all the time. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they
heard
film the
this-
animes over there.
Chainsaw. Chainsaw says.
Oh, wait, hold on. Chainsaw got some.
once again,
I'm filming One Piece in
once
Canada.
again, I'm about to fucking wrap it up, and
Oh,
here comes
shit.
someone else. Lance is here.
Yeah, look at him.
It's a Party Nation stream.
You talk about anime and like Lance is like anime.
Oh, yeah.
I'm here for
Look, Dragon
anime.
Ball Z.
We're actually talking
No,
about Feet Finder. I feel like that's
Lance,
important.
Oh, he's
Those
here
kinda
from
go
the
together.
Feet Finder conversation, right?
Anime
he's-
fans and feet, kind of, you know.
Yeah,
I
he
was
saw-
I was the one asking Candace Patton for her feet pics all those years.
Of course you were.
Oh,
I thought you were going to be
bro.
asking Javicia Leslie for it.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Wow,
she
that's
posts- she
crazy
posts
that you admit
Oh, damn! He would
all
have.
the time, so I see those.
Hey
all
yo,
on
we
Instagram.
don't care about the digital footprint anymore, bro.
Yeah.
No, you don't give a
Oh.
shit.
Hell
No,
yeah. I get
gives a
it.
shit about that.
It feels weird because we started off with a producer of Marvel anime shows, and we've now dwindled down to this.
I really hope he
This
doesn't
is-
watch this part.
I really hope he doesn't watch it back.
I hope he
really hope
watches
not.
Maybe he's like, these guys are cool.
These guys are
He's
awesome.
like, I was on a distinguished podcast the other day. Let me show you guys like the last 20 minutes of the.
Yeah,
now-
distinguished.
Find you.
Yeah.
I distinguish.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, if we can just clip the first hour of this and have it as its own thing, we'll be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. Just watch that playback. Don't watch anything else.
Once I join, just cut it all out.
How was that?
Yeah, because
How
then
was
it's a
that
different
conversation?
show.
Yeah.
It was
I
good.
was
It was good.
forbidden to be here because
No, you were not forbidden.
I was so
you were not forbidden.
it
was
Chainsaw
good.
couldn't trust me because I'm such a wild and crazy guy. I guess.
Yes.
Hey, to
Wow.
be fair,
Yeah, I just want to point out that I got the invite from Chainsaw 51 minutes ago, so
Me too.
you know where I was on the ranking.
You know where I
You were down in the bayou on the ranking.
What are you say, busy?
What's up?
Were you gonna say something?
Oh no, I said the same thing Canada did.
Well, yeah. Well, I
Oh.
just I had two people who were supposed to show up after.
I'm
Joshua
totally
left.
fucking around. I couldn't care. It's okay, bud.
No, I'm just saying. The thing was, I had
It's not, but
and I was
Don't believe him, Chainsaw. He's making a list. You know, like that scene where Steve Buscemi's writing the list on the wall and
puts the lipstick on.
The Chainsaw's name is in black lipstick at the bottom.
Yeah, he scraps it up and you apologize. Then he puts the lipstick on and just like stares at the ceiling.
I've already told my contacts
Classic.
at Feet Finder they'll never sponsor you.
Exactly. It's over.
You're off the list, man.
To answer your question, Lance,
This Ben 10 reaction sponsored by Feet Finder.
Yeah.
What?
The conversation was good. If you watch it back, I tried to talk about something else first, and everyone's kind of like,
we were just like,
let's just get to the damn Marvel
We're
talk
just
with them.
sitting
Like,
here waiting.
Fine, okay.
we all have questions. Get out. Get out.
What was your day?
I didn't know what else to start
Oh,
on.
yeah,
It be a slow burn.
Well, I didn't know either. I thought we were just talking about other shit, but whatever.
Hey, Amazing Webhead, did you ask for his autograph? I don't think it works like that, but I feel like I would have tried it and just.
Oh, he held it.
He throws
Hey,
a
Hey, yo,
screen.
take these, sign them.
Hey, that's how we bring digital footprint back.
Yeah, here you go. Draw it.
Yeah.
Throw,
What he showed me was he has mugs of like Iron Man and the Hulk from Earth's Mightiest Heroes that he worked on. I'm like, he's like, you can't find these anymore. And I found them online, but yeah. But he's like,
yeah, I hope he's not watching now.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like some it's gonna be like some poltergeist shit where he signs it through the screen.
You're just like,
that movie freaked me out as a kid.
But no, Lance, you were not banned from showing up. I just didn't want to overwhelm the stream with too many people. That was the thing.
Too many cooks.
Too many cooks. Hell yeah.
Is it because I was the only black guy?
Well, I didn't want to get too
That's
woke.
what he really
I
meant.
didn't want to get too woke. That was the thing.
That's true.
I didn't want to get woke.
That's why he didn't bring me on.
Yeah, because once you
I'm
bring Gore
I'm
on,
very
then,
woke.
okay, we have everybody and a monster. Like, you know, we're good.
Don't talk about Daren like that. Come on, man. The hat monster.
His head just went down immediately.
The hat monster. There you go. See, look, he's putting it on.
Yes.
So, there you go.
You about to put it on backwards.
Yeah. No, he's gonna put it on his face.
Yeah.
Ooh, you'll never know when the hat monster strikes.
The hat monster.
Hat monster.
Everything changed when the hat monster came.
Everything changed when Daren wasn't a good boy anymore.
He just
It's
looks down
like
and
Dr.
he's
Jekyll,
"Oh,
Mr. Hyde shit.
God, Gore. Now you are now Gore the woke god.
Gore the woke god. He's
I'm
always
woke.
woke.
I
Everyone's
woke. Hear me roar.
Oh, so
I've gotten into sports betting today. I placed my first bet, and
oh my god, really?
Did you bet against the Harlem Globetrotters?
Stop.
They're still playing, right? Are they still playing with Scooby Doo? That's the last time I watched sports.
I just need Kawhi Leonard to get like 2 more rebounds, and they keep taking him out.
Kawhi Leonard.
$10 he gets hurt in the next 3 minutes.
Oh my god,
no.
that's your bet. That's your bet.
Bizzy's got a sniper on the stage right now.
Everything else on my slip has hit. I just need
Lance, what's
him.
your team?
I don't know. I'm just doing this with a friend.
You're not an
He
NBA
doesn't know.
No, Busy, let's be honest. It probably won't take him that long to get hurt.
The North Carolina Buccaneers. I don't know.
Lance just went on Google and was like, "Who plays sports?" and bet on them.
Who?
He probably found like a minor league local team.
See, I am a fan when it comes to sports. Even Canada has he's come to my streams and knowing nothing. He's like, "Oh, what sports are we sporting today?"
Yeah, what sports, guys?
Hello, fellow kids.
No sports.
Anytime he's watching fake wrestling on his stream, I'm there being like, "How's the sportsing going?"
You mean wrestling?
Yeah, fake wrestling.
Oh,
WWE is real wrestling.
No, WWE is real wrestling. He's watching the fake wrestling.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear that the Rock is coming back to WWF?
That's what happens
For
when
what, the 37th time?
He's going 30 years ago when they call it WWF.
Yeah.
He's got a time machine?
Oh, yeah, bro. Attitude Era going back.
Any NBA knowledge?
Let's be honest, if there's someone that was going to have a time machine, it would be The Rock.
It would be The Rock.
Yeah,
Kai's got a point. If something happens to you, we'll know it's because of sports betting. We'll know.
He would go back to a time where he had hey, Canada. He would go back to a time where he had hair.
Ooh.
Damn, bro.
Which he's been trying to get Black Adam made since when he had.
It ain't gonna happen.
Because 2007 was when that started.
Well, it's
wow.
It's done. It's done.
Yeah, it's done. It's over. He killed it. It's done. He killed Christmas.
Actually, the audience killed it because no one went to go fucking watch it. Really?
Well, because they spoiled like the biggest thing.
Well, because you needed to sell tickets, but it didn't work.
Yeah, that was
also. By the way, you're out of focus on your camera. I don't know what the hell's going on. Just letting you know, for the past 5 minutes, you've been out of focus. I'm like, the fuck is going on with him right now?
Yeah, you do look pretty fuzzy.
Fuzzy, my dude.
Fuzzy
Wuzzy was a bear.
You look fuzzy.
Wuzzy had no hair.
Oh my god!
What the hell? He has a double camera going on.
I switched settings and then switched back.
You look like
weird.
You turned into one of those pretentious movie reviewer essayists out there.
What camera angle was that used for? I don't want to know. I don't want to ask.
My feet pics.
Oh, your feet pictures.
Yeah, that must be awkward to show the feet pics that way.
Oh shit!
Oh, he had his corns. There you go.
Oh, Jesus!
Wait, hold on. Do that again.
No.
I'm ready.
I don't know why the hell I did that.
Well,
ready, everybody.
Yeah, everybody gets their phones out.
It's a good thing I only bet $15.
Only wait. What do you get if you win though? What if you get if you win your bet?
245.
What more billions?
Damn.
245.
Who'd you vote for?
Who did you vote for?
We lost. Kawhi didn't get the last. He needed 2 more rebounds. So
he didn't make the money.
What a choke artist! That guy's never going to win anything.
Should have got Bugs Bunny or fucking Michael Jordan out there.
Yeah, come on, Daffy Duck.
Okay. Daffy Duck walks out. No one cheers for him. No one gives a fuck about him. It's like
the Clippers are so unnecessarily over their head. They don't know what they're doing.
Oh, I know. It's ridiculous.
I agree.
I agree too, man. That's fucked up.
I find it funny.
You know what? I really think they're doing well, and I think they're going to win the Super Bowl.
You might be
or the Stanley Cup, whichever they're up for.
Yeah, they're going to win the Heisman Cup or whatever.
Whatever they're up for.
The Clippers are going to win the FIFA World Championship.
Yeah,
hell yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're gonna win their first.
Let me tell you, Terry basketball was really bad.
They're gonna win their first Fortnite match. That's what they're gonna do.
Oh yeah, winner chicken dinner.
Ooh.
Yeah,
that's PUBG, but
I find it funny that 3Dubs won't look me in the face after ditching me yesterday.
Funny story about a Fortnite match. I just want to say this quickly. My brother tried to get me to play.
You made the right choice. That stream was a disaster.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so
we have a Fortnite.
You got somebody else?
No, hold on. Okay, so since Lance called out.
Oh shit! No.
Welcome to the Party Nation.
Hey, pals.
I was locked out.
I'm back.
There you go.
Wait, you cannot make up your mind on how this is organized.
No, when it comes back, it just does it randomly. I can't fucking control it.
Dang it! I thought I was on top. I was finally gonna say yes. Black and it's yes.
There you go.
Lance, it's the first time.
Now look to your left and talk to 3W about this.
Yeah,
everybody in this chat.
You son of a bitch.
I have 4 kids.
Okay, cool.
All right, there you go. That's a good announcement.
Do you want a cookie?
I'm always on top.
What's your point?
Hell yeah, bro.
Do you want a cookie?
You can. All right. No, I get what he's saying. He's always on top.
I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say it because that's probably what you mean. But what's your point of having 4 kids?
Hey, what?
He's laid on top of a lady.
I don't know. I didn't try.
Well, you are
what
4
kids did though.
Yeah. So what's your point of having 4 kids? Were you gonna make a point with that, or are you just like, are you trying to like say I got 4 kids, beat me? Or something?
No, he was talking about he's always on top. You missed the joke because he's always on top.
You must be on the side.
He laid on top of a lady 4 times and then made
what? Only 4 times though. Only 4 times.
Actually, five
more
times.
Than 4 times.
I don't want to
imagine being.
At least, I'm not there for that. I just have to assume it's at least 4 times.
Dude's a sharpshooter if he's 4.
I get. Yeah. Oh yeah, bro. His kill-death ratio is really good right now.
He's 100%. We should be betting on him, not the other way around.
Oh, Johnny's your
Johnny. I sent you a link to come in. What are you doing? Oh wait, no.
He's typing in chat.
Apparently.
Silly Willy.
It's silly. No, watch him jump in. Like, God damn it, we can't end again.
To wait another 10 minutes.
Huh? What did you say, Darren?
Oh, nothing.
Oh,
it can't end though.
I thought Daren was cursing.
Darren does curse a lot.
Darren cursed one time right now.
Whoa, Darren!
Oh, whoa!
Watch your
Holy fuck! That was crazy.
All right. Watch your fucking mouth, all right?
Yeah, watch your
Hey,
fucking
Daren.
mouth. My kids are watching. All right.
Your 5 kids or 6 kids? Or
Yeah.
how many
Lance's kids are watching. Okay. Don't do this.
Yeah.
No, they should be in the bed. They're the goodest of girls.
They're watching on their phone.
Just like
Whoa.
Daren is the goodest of girls.
No, you're copying
Hey.
my fucking. You're
I
copying
don't like
my
to
phrase.
be grouped in with a bunch of 6-year-olds. I don't know how I feel
No.
about that.
If all of my kids were 6, if I had quadruplets, I would literally be pulling my hair
Wait,
out.
do you really have 4 kids?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
How
have
old are you?
Johnny,
I'm
come
31.
on, just come on.
Oh wow, I thought you
Piece
were a
of
lot
shit.
younger than that.
Wait, you're
Oh,
31.
thank you. You didn't notice the.
Wait, you're really 31?
He's
How am I-
31.
I'm older
I'm
than his
31.
ass, and I'm a loser.
31.
What the fuck is this
I'm
bullshit?
31. I have no children besides a dog. That's all I
You
have.
kids these days thinking 31 is so old.
Well,
It's not.
CanadaGraphs.
No, I
I'm
didn't
older
say
than
he
him.
was
I haven't
old.
done
I'm
shit.
just saying he didn't look 31.
Wait, how old is
CanadaGraphs.
everybody?
Canadagraphs.
How old
How old are you?
How old do I look?
Hey, yo, don't put CanadaGraphs on the spot like that.
Yeah, Canada, do
You
it.
look like 29.
He looks a little bit over. He looks about 27.
Yeah, I can see that.
I would
Who?
say 45.
CanadaGraphs. I think all the years
Me?
of trying to get Candace Patton's autograph kind of made him look a little older, but I think he's 27. 27.
You're a
Wait,
little
how old
off.
is everybody? Like, how?
I'm a little off.
What's everybody's ages?
I'll tell you right now.
16.
Chainsaw.
16.
Chainsaw is 47.
He
Hell no.
openly
Three
said he was
dubs.
31.
I openly said 31. I did say that.
3 Dubs just turned 40. The Amazing
Makes
Webhead,
sense.
I want to say he's around 25.
No, he's 14.
Oh,
26.
Oh, he's close.
Gore. Oh, Jesus. Gore doesn't look his age at all. He's actually 56, going on
Wow.
57
That's pretty close.
tomorrow.
Wow.
JoyPadJake
Tomorrow.
is 12.
Tomorrow. yeah.
Darren, he still hasn't seen Rugrats. Darren is 6.
Oh, so Shang, you're good.
CanadaGraphs is 25. Busy, I'd say you're about 60.
I don't think that helps your cause.
68.
You're very good at this. Very good at this. Anyways,
And-
my age is on this piece of paper. You can try
You're
and guess which one.
77?
29.
I feel like there's an obvious option there, but I don't want to be.
As we are guessing for
35.
ages, the oldest one here is Johnny Bravo.
Yo, what's up?
What's up? Look, full house now.
We have
Yeah,
now
very much.
we're officially
Hey.
maxed out officially.
Full house, right?
Noise.
Full house.
I mean, we're maxed out unless we get rid of some people.
Yeah.
Right, Jake?
Yeah, CanadaGraphs.
Chainsaw, get out of here.
Yeah.
Three
No,
W.
don't guys, don't.
Hey, why did my connection die?
Chainsaw. I was just about to say chainsaw. Damn, bro.
Who got rid of Chainsaw?
That's tough.
I wonder who it was.
Guys, I want to be.
Busy says I want to be here.
Who the fuck was that guy?
Who invited that
sorry.
Oh, Darren,
Who invited that guy?
So
I wasn't even ready for that
unprofessional.
one. That's crazy.
I
That
thought
dirty
everyone
little
was gonna say it too.
Damn.
It is so unprofessional of Chainsaw to invite us here and leave.
He's gonna
Yeah.
camouflage that fuck with ours. It
Yeah.
didn't work.
What the fuck, man? Come on.
That's what I do.
Oh
My
man.
God.
I don't like to be on the bottom of a pyramid. It just doesn't feel
you-
right.
All right, well
to be
then,
on top.
all right, then don't be here at all. Whatever.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Jesus, I'm on the bottom of another one. God.
Yeah, you're right up below me. What's up?
Everybody-
Me and JoyPadJake are teaming up on you.
Now you can look up at their feet.
Yeah. Yeah, look at
I'm
my feet.
raising my-
I haven't clipped my
I'm raising
toenails
my-
in a while.
I'm not raising my-
Hey, yo, now
I'm
that
raising
you
my
say
feet
feet,
again.
let's take a break and say a word from our sponsor, Feet Finder.
Okay.
Feetfinder.com.
Feetfinder.com, yeah.
If you just need the
get lost,
corniest,
you can find
sexiest feet possible,
We got Gordon.
Right
smelly
here.
aromas.
Right here.
Yeah.
So, what's
I
up,
really
Johnny?
thought I was going to get $245.11
Yeah, yeah.
tonight.
Hey
What's
Johnny,
up?
what's up?
What's up, Johnny?
Hey,
Well, you
What's
could
up,
if you go rob somebody.
yeah.
Johnny, what's up?
Johnny, what's up, man? you
Nothing
doing?
much. I was just getting shit on Call of Duty for like 2 hours on my channel, and
Oh, yeah,
now I'm
bro.
here.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, bro.
If you need someone to carry you, just say the word.
Did you take a
Oh,
shower?
word, I
I
might need
didn't
it.
hear you.
That sounds very dirty. I hope.
Yeah.
Take a shower.
Yeah.
I hope it wasn't.
No, I wasn't
diarrhea.
getting sweaty. I could smell people through my monitors, though. I need some Febreze.
It's like a
Which-
it's like a convention.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, I'm not
MW3.
gonna lie. It was a lot of musty people at Comic-Con. I cannot lie.
It'd be
Oh,
like that.
yeah.
Wait,
That's not too surprising.
What Comic Con did you go
Last
to?
Comic-Con I went
The whiff
San
of ass.
Diego.
Whew.
What Comic Con did you go to, Lance?
San Diego.
Oh, I didn't go to that one.
Yeah. Well, it's San Diego, so you can get
New
some
York,
smelly ass
like
people.
it'd be like that, like on very small occasions. Like I'll be trapped behind like in a crowd, and then there's one person that be smelling like a. Oh, bro, I can't even.
I can testify. In New York, you don't even have to go to a con to smell some interesting.
You just go to
you
any
just walk outside.
pizzeria.
You're like, oh, this is interesting. Okay.
Go to a pizzeria, you smell some dough and some ass. That's about it.
That happened to me when I went to Galaxy because I was there doing this little gig with my friends where we all dress up in these suits and do this little show together. So I'm there walking around.
You should really clarify that because somebody.
Yeah, that.
He was doing the full Monty, bro.
So I was at FurryCon.
No, I said Galaxy Con.
Well,
it
could still be for Keeping Con.
We were there.
We dress up together and we put on a
not like in the same
hug and
room,
kiss.
but like we all got together as a bunch of Arrowverse people. We all got together as a bunch of Arrowverse people, and then just did this little gimmick together.
We reenact our fanfics.
What, the Freddy Fazbear?
Not doing that today, but I'm sitting there walking around with a backpack, and I'm wearing the Arrow suit. It is hot as hell. It's the end of July, and I'm having to walk around with a backpack and green leather on all day. I bet you did. I felt like I was going to die.
Tight leather.
Rocks in the smell.
I want
to smell that leg.
I was like old sour cream, dude.
I was wearing the season 8 suit, so there was no sleeveless option.
Oh, that's a sexy suit.
You're cool.
Damn.
You're cool.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
I'm jealous of I want to go to FurryCon.
The only people that were there.
Yeah, I think we should do a meet and greet at a FurryCon. That'd be kind of lit.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing? I'm a furry
Council
too.
of Creators. We'll have our own panel at FurryCon.
What's up? What's up, you weirdo furries?
Just go up there, start fucking roasting everybody. That'd be fucking degenerates.
What's up, you fucking? Oh, I can smell your asses from here. Goddamn, like a cocktail of bullshit.
Well, that fox look like he smells like shit. That's got to be him.
The Council of Smelly Creators.
Yeah, I can smell you in those suits, bro.
We'll have a panel. We'll have a panel. We'll have merch. We'll have our own like booth and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Wait, so
Book
who's
it.
gonna be keeping track of funds?
I mean,
no one will buy anything anyway.
The
so,
furries.
The furries.
Yeah.
We'll have the goodest of boys, Daren, on that.
Yeah.
He'll be keeping track of all that.
He'll put the My Little Pony figures in the
no.
jars for us.
Yeah, there you
Daren,
go.
don't screw up or you're fired.
Actually, I think Daren already has a furry costume. But,
No.
I mean, yes.
No, he has hats.
The little.
Yeah,
No, he has a beard. He has
What
a
are
beard.
what are the little furry things?
There you
on-
go.
on-
Yeah.
on
Oh,
the
yeah.
on the prequels
Oh,
to
yeah.
Star Wars. The little, not the Wookiees, but the other little short ones. I can see Daren
Ewoks?
like that.
The
Ewoks?
Snuggles? What are you talking about?
The Ewoks.
I can see,
No,
I
Daren,
can see,
just throw it. Oh, it fell anyway.
I can see
Throw it
Daren
away.
dressing up as an Ewok.
Kinky.
Okay.
You see a lot of things that don't make fucking sense. I'm
And
just
I'll-
saying.
I
I'll
can see
be-
Lance dressing up as
Jar Jar
Bosnick.
Binks.
No,
I
you
can see
see
you dressing
Lance
up as Bosnick.
dressing up as woke.
Yeah.
I mean,
The
it
word
works.
woke.
The word woke, literally.
Lance is gonna dress up as a Woka.
All right, who's going to be a porg?
It's not a
I'll
sub,
do
it's
it.
a Woka.
I mean, you can be a porg if you want, Johnny. You can be a porg.
I'll be Gorg.
Oh, lit. Yeah, I'll be a porg.
Yeah, you can be a porg.
be a porg.
Gorg.
I'm like,
Porg.
that's what the porgs do.
No, well,
I'll be the porg that Chewbacca eats.
Yeah, so we'll all be porgs, except for him. He's a Gorg, and he's like the one weird one. Is like the.
Wait, so Jordan, are you gonna be Kaif?
Everybody
Yeah,
turned
I'll
the
be- yeah,
fucking
I'll be-
cameras off. What happened?
Everyone's getting their costumes.
Oh, okay. There
Very
you go.
meet and
Yeah.
greet confirmed.
Yeah. I like how the full screen of the guy with no camera.
You have to subscribe to his OnlyFans to get the invite.
Don't turn my camera off.
Everyone, turn your camera off.
No, I don't want to do it.
Okay.
How do you do it, actually? I don't have one.
Like, I don't want to. How do you do
Oh my
it?
god, Daren.
Oh shit, Daren. Yeah, hold
What the
on.
hell?
That's pretty hot.
Yo, bro, I'm getting horny.
I
Stop.
just found my new fursona.
Okay, Darren, I'm questioning several things about myself
What the
right now.
fuck did I just come back to?
Well, everyone had their cameras off. Come back. Come on.
Okay, Darren, I'm questioning several things about myself right now.
I'm sure you are.
Good. As you should.
It's made me question my identity.
That's funny.
Oh,
It's the only
man.
appropriate reaction.
I mean, literally.
Yeah. There are those moments when I would do like a let's play and there's just like a loading screen and I'm singing to like the music in the background. I'll get like this Barry White-esque voice while the screen's going.
Oh my
and I'll
God.
be like, wait, I'm arousing myself. What?
Oh shit!
What the
hell? Yeah, you nailed that, bro. That's oh shit! It's Spooner, man.
Spooner dude.
Yeah. No, yeah. Keep it. Yeah, you're doing. Oh, yeah. Looks perfect. Damn, bro. Is that actually Spider-Man?
I understand doing it backwards. How did you get it sideways?
Yeah, you look
Peter
great.
Porker.
Oh,
How do you mess up that back me?
Porky Peter over here.
Oh, over the glasses is crazy. Yeah, because over the glasses is wild.
Oh, yeah, that's dedication.
No, I can understand backwards, but he got it sideways. I don't know how you did that.
Hey, oh,
I don't mean to. I don't mean to like to put you down here, Lance. But I just don't think you're gonna get the role as the next Spider-Man.
I was bitten by a regular spider.
Dude, this is so
shit, man.
No. He was bitten by a special needs spider.
Lance is gonna be Miles Morales. Lance can cast Miles.
He continues to fuck it up even worse.
Oh
my God.
No, 3W, go get your Deadpool mask.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I couldn't get it on right.
I noticed.
You kept making it worse. You had it kind of, then you started just turning it.
It's turning into the Council of Cosplay.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, bro.
I literally have water in my eyes because that was so fucking funny.
was
Him just
really
like
good.
screwing it up. As he kept moving.
I have like half the Arrowverse costumes here, so.
And
Oh my God.
dude, I have two of them. I have the season 8 suit, and then I have his. I have the original, the original hood from season 1.
Oh, you're cool.
Does
You know what
anybody?
sucks about all the stuff I got from the flash sale is none of it fits me.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay,
They're
what
all
do you have?
medium.
What audio
Oh,
you have?
there he is.
I'm curious.
That's how you do
It's
cosplay with it. That's
Digpool.
perfect.
There he is.
Deadpool.
Oh, look at him.
Negasonic Teenage. What the shit?
Well, does anybody want to see my my
No, we
Halle
don't.
Berry
Okay.
costume from Catwoman?
No.
Oh, yeah. Put it on right now. Do it right now.
Oh, yeah.
The fact that you even own one? What?
Yeah, I have the
course
ripped
he does.
pants and everything.
As he
Yeah,
should.
it's actually hers.
Present it.
Is that what you wear while on top?
Oh yeah, the
Hey.
assless chat.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
That's
it's
really
not
bad,
me.
Gavin.
Not me.
Wait, I
not
don't
me.
think it was assless.
It's not me.
That was-
You modified it.
It's probably Daren.
What? Darren blowing up the
Yeah, we
globe?
can never be sure.
Like, what?
But
Yeah.
Darren's gonna
Blow
wear
it
the
up.
world on his head.
Yeah.
I looked like Darren was hyperventilating for a second. I was
Weight
like,
of the
what's he
world on
doing?
his shoulders.
Oh yeah, the king. Yeah.
Captain Planet?
Earth,
That's
mine.
Captain Planet.
Captain Planet.
Wind, water.
He's our hero. Gonna
Oh,
take
God.
the
It's a struggle, I know.
Hey, Darren. All right. This
We
is what you
are
gotta
the
do.
children.
You take your mouth off, breathe in. You put your mouth on, breathe out. That sounded so bad. I
Hey,
don't know
that
why.
sounds
that's
sexual, bro. Come on now.
Why did I say that?
There's kids
Let's try
here.
that out.
Who's
Yeah.
This is a
Yes.
Christian show.
Yeah.
Is it though? Is it
Yeah,
really?
Why
I'm a
are you
man of
here,
Jesus,
then?
all right? I'm
Why are
a
you here?
goddamn man of Jesus, all right? All right?
God damn it, I'm a fucking man of Christ.
Yeah. Yo, praise he or whatever. Fuck him.
Some shit, or some shit.
Yeah.
There's blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
Darren's crying.
Come on and blasphemy.
Oh,
Bless
I
all.
gotta take my glasses off. This is fucking funny.
There's funny. I don't care who you are.
I don't care who you are. That's funny right
I
there.
don't care who you
That's
are.
angry
She here?
scabbing though.
Are we all high? I think we're all high.
I mean,
dude, I smoked like at least one cigarette.
At least wait, do you
I'm
smoke?
so cigarette.
Do you smoke?
No.
Oh,
Ill no.
Oh.
Wait, who
was-
left?
I didn't kick anybody.
Who the fuck was that?
Who
Come
left?
back here right now.
Who the fuck? Who left?
Busy.
Oh, busy.
Oh, busy.
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 Get your ass back in here
Hi,
right now.
busy.
Hi,
Bring that,
busy.
bring that
Who the
ass
fuck
here.
was that guy?
Who the fuck? Who the fuck?
Yeah, who the fuck was that?
We didn't even know he was leaving. Then we could have had Johnny go, "Who the fuck?" Like he gets so loud when he does
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I
Hell
know,
bro.
right?
We should all
The
just get
catching
really
on.
loud.
The catching on. I got to evolve.
I mean, you literally are like probably the best part when we do that because it's like you really
sounds like-
dedicate.
Well, it sounds
He
like you're in an
dedicates to
IMAX
it.
theater.
Oh my
right now.
God.
What the
Jesus
fuck?
Christ.
Oh my God.
I almost went in my room to
It's
get
the
it.
guy that fired. What's her name? Yeah, that's
Oh
what
my
he
God,
said.
it's Jenna Ortega.
He went like, get out of here.
Jenna Ortega.
Yeah, yeah. You said something about Israel or whatever.
I'm worried because Lance. I'm worried because Lance is now turned off his camera. I'm a little worried. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't.
Halle Berry outfit coming up.
I'm worried.
He has to go get on top.
Baby number 5.
Hell yeah. We're gonna see it live.
Hey, number 5 alive.
Let's go.
Hey, is it gonna be a short circuit?
Jesus. Oh no.
That sounded a lot worse than
He's
I
fucking
intended.
Johnny 5. Oh, there you go. You had to make sure it was on right.
Oh my God.
It's a little bunched up, but that's pretty good.
I was just glad you got that reference.
Well, the eye holes are in the right place. I guess that's a start.
Hey, you put the mask on right,
He's
so that's
back.
good.
It's kind of off a little bit. Whatever, it works.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, it's Miles. Everybody, it's Miles.
There he is. Look, he's doing his classic humping position.
It's no loss.
Yeah, his signature hump. I did that move so much in Spider-Man 2. Man,
Yeah, the electric thrust goes hard.
Yeah. When he shoots out an electric beam out of his cock.
Yeah, the Venom thrust. I love it.
Busy has no idea what he came back to.
Welcome back.
I was looking for a decent profile picture because we were talking about furries, and then I accidentally X'd out of it.
That's actually a nightmare film.
That's scary, actually.
Oh no, it's kind of hot.
I was trying to pull up the
look,
AI generated. I tried writing Spider-Man as a furry, and nothing would pop.
I was about to say it's a counted ghost face.
Yeah, Scream was sophisticated.
There you go. There you go. He puts on his peepers so he can do his accounting.
It's Wall Street Ghostface.
Wall Street. Money never sleeps, bro.
Ghostface of Wall Street.
And now Lance is dying.
Oh God.
That's okay.
Something went down my throat.
So, if it's okay with you guys, we're gonna go for the Snyder Cut tonight. If you want to,
hell yeah,
talk to you guys.
10 hours, baby.
We're going 4 hours. But if anybody has to leave beforehand, it's all good.
It's almost 1 o'clock, so I'm gonna call it.
I mean, that's good. That's fine.
What?
I will talk to you guys later. I gotta wake up at like 8 in the morning.
Dude, if you want to come on next Wednesday,
I want to come.
Oh, if you want to come on, if you want to be confirmed for next week, I will send you a link next week, early, if you want to.
Yeah, nah, I'm really like unreliable. So
okay.
That's fine. Same, bro.
Well, busy,
man.
He's a little busy.
I will still send you the link, and if you show up, if not, it's okay. It's
I appreciate it, homie. I'll try my best.
Well, busy. Before you go, if there is my live stream is the live stream where apparently we all just come together.
That's what I'm talking. Can I join?
We all come together. We all
simultaneously.
Yeah. Over me.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Seafinder.
Yeah, it's sponsored. It's sponsored. It's sponsored. Yeah.
You've never seen something more sad in your life.
All right. Well, what you were talking about your live stream though?
Yeah, we are. That's what I'm saying. If you ever want to
live
just,
cream,
be on the live stream, we all just come together and just have a great time over at.
So basically, he's copying what I'm doing. But
when do you usually have it?
Tuesdays.
Oh, man's doing a knockoff Chainsaw Reacts.
I was before this.
I'll keep an eye out for it, bro.
He has 4 kids. All right.
He's the hand-me-down of After Party.
Just send me a link when it's active, and I'll try to join.
Okay, cool.
All right, good to see you all. I'll talk to you soon.
The busy don't. Okay, Red. Okay,
Okay, can I foresee the future? Who the fuck is this dude? You guys are fucking.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
You guys are fucking awful. You're annoying, and I just want to put it out there.
What?
Who the fuck was that guy?
3 Dubs, why are you doing your neck like that? Hold your head up, bro.
I don't know who that guy was. Can somebody help me? Someone help me, please. I don't know who that guy is.
Just like this.
Where am I? Help me.
My neck just popped and it felt like
help. Who is that?
I'm liking how now everyone's starting to copy the whole hand rub, like we're preparing for it now. It's like, all right, let's go, guys. Get warmed up. We're doing it.
If I do that on camera, I go to prison.
Well, you better do it. This is woke. This is woke. It's a woke movement. You do
I was about to say something, but I'm not going to
Don't say
it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it.
You should say
Wait, did your camera angle change?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. There's no camera. Changed so much. I like how no one brought up CanadaGraphs. It's like, guy, you can see 1/4 of his face.
Yeah, one little part. He's like.
Yeah, I can just see the eye blinking in the corner.
Yeah, he's like.
I am alive. I confirm I am alive.
It's got the Nick Merckx camera going right now.
Oh yeah, bro.
I have a very important question to ask.
Now he looks like
okay.
XQC when he
Hold on. Daren. Darren has a
just leave for 12 minutes.
Yeah, leave for 12 minutes while the video's
Darren,
playing.
is it somebody
Yeah.
in this? Is it somebody here or somebody in the chat?
It is someone that's here.
Okay, Darren.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Webhead.
I wasn't paying attention. What did he say?
Hold on, Darren has a question. Let Darren ask his question.
Webhead. Which
will you
days of
marry
the
me?
week are the strongest?
Ooh, what days of the week?
Uh huh.
Oh God.
This sounds like a dad joke.
I'm not going to answer this because I know it.
Friday? Saturdays?
No, Saturday and Sunday.
Why?
The rest are weekdays.
That makes me want to do a backflip.
Now there's a knee slapper. I don't care who you are.
I want to slap my knee.
I'm saving that.
Okay, I will say this. I'm glad Darren didn't say that when Josh was here. I will say that. I'm glad that I know where that was going.
He really doesn't like the weekdays, so you were really upset him.
I've decided to stop feet pics now.
It's just some feet pics.
Yeah.
Just
Darren,
go on.
it's your fault.
I will not buy them.
Wikipedia.
We should all send him feet pics.
After Monday and Tuesdays, even the week says what the fuck.
Yeah, that's good.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
Yeah, because they write the letters and it's like Monday, Tuesday, what the fuck, Saturday, Sunday.
And then wait, is there a joke to be made that the weekend is SS? I don't know. Is there a joke in there?
You'll probably come up with one.
No, I'm going to ban that one.
I think we should pass on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on. I mean, like Shark Tank, I'm gonna pass on it.
Yeah,
I don't watch Shark Tank. I think
I'm
they
out.
said that. Right?
Yeah, that I'm just not in that
reason,
industry, so I'm out.
SS, I'm not a Nazi, so for that reason, I'm out.
And then Mark Cuban's leaving that show after all this time. He's actually leaving.
He's also selling the Mavericks.
Oh yeah, he's I don't know what he's doing.
Oh yeah,
He's just piecing out of life right now. He's like, yeah, fuck it, I'm done.
He has so much money, he doesn't have to do fucking shit anymore.
Yeah, he's like, I'm out. Yeah, he's out.
Yeah, but that's the weird thing. When you have that much money, you're not like, you know what? I need to sell these things. It's kind of weird.
It is strange.
It's kind of weird when you have money.
Maybe something's happening.
We don't.
You know?
How do you have money? I don't understand this concept.
What is this concept of money?
Yeah,
I have V-Bucks.
I don't know what this money is, but I
He's got
think I want it.
V-Bucks.
Oh, he just spent all of his money on V-Bucks.
Yeah, V-Bucks.
Got some COD points.
Yeah, bro. You got that Peter Griffin skin.
I
Bro.
have a joke about Saturday and Sunday.
Give us your joke.
He has a joke.
Give us your joke.
Did you hear the story about Saturday and Sunday?
No, we did not.
It was off to an excellent start, but it has a weekend.
Slowly losing my will to live.
I've already lost that years ago, man.
At least you're honest.
No, I lost it, and then it took years to get it back. Now I'm losing it again.
I'm actively looking on the internet for places to go that aren't here.
This was a little
The Bayou is one, I bet.
That's funny. That was pretty funny. I'm actually looking for places to go that's not here. That's pretty good.
Yeah, a hole in my backyard.
A hole in my backyard.
Okay, I have one.
We dug a hole.
Wait, hold on. No, 3W has one. Also.
This one's a little dark. What's
it's a
Newton's
dark
law
one. Yeah.
of the weekend?
Huh?
Wait, what?
What's Newton's law of the weekend?
I don't know.
A body at rest will continue to be at rest.
Ha. Okay.
Oh, you hiding bodies on the weekend? I'm confused.
Yeah,
A dead body can rest.
I get it.
How about the weekend? One hell of a performer, greatest artist living right now.
My favorite show, The Idol.
I get it.
Yeah.
Is he though?
The Idol.
Cinema.
What a great show.
Cinema.
The Idol.
Masterpiece. 10 out of 10.
I like
loved
that part in The Idol when the weekend and the Johnny Depp's daughter licked each other out, or whatever it was.
Yeah, that was hot.
Yeah. No, that something like
And then
that
when he's
happens.
getting cucked and crying outside the bedroom,
Yeah,
that's
he's
kind of
getting
fire
cucked,
too.
but that's I love that. I was like,
Oh,
cinema.
yeah. The rat
Martin
tail,
Scorsese is
beautiful.
right. The MCU is not cinema. This is.
Hey, did you guys hear? The actual point of Ratatouille?
No.
The actual point of the Ratatouille was to point out that white people don't know how to season their food.
Wow.
I can confirm this is true.
That's what you took away from me. Like,
I don't even know what you said.
Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm offended by this because I have seen people put salt on food before.
A rat had to teach white people how to season their food. Yeah.
You guys
And who is the rat voiced by?
A
That's
white
right,
guy.
Samuel L. Jackson. Everyone.
Could you imagine Samuel L. Jackson as Ratatouille?
Motherfucker season that shit. See, that was better.
Pick up the motherfucking cumin right now and put some in there.
Put some goddamn garlic.
You just have Samuel Jackson in the hat whenever he's yanking the guy's hair. It's like, come on, bitch, do it,
motherfucker.
No, you guys know that Ratatouille and Venom are the same movie, right?
It's true.
Just think about it. It's a movie where a creature of another species with a love for good human food meets with this crappy human down on his luck living in a shitty apartment, and the creature controls the guy's actions, and he's unwilling at first, but then they learn to cooperate, and together they stop the evil rich man trying to take them down.
Yeah.
What are you
I
reading
literally
from?
looked at the cast
I was gonna say W script.
Yeah, it's new fanfic script.
They both have songs made by Eminem in them too.
I literally looked at the cast of
Ratatouille.
and there is only one person.
Knock, knock, let the rat in.
Let me in the kitchen.
Only one.
Only one.
Not even the main character.
Of course.
Hey, Chainsaw, can you tell us about these stuffed animals that are behind you in frame?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna stuff them later.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. Well, I don't want to bring down the stream, so I'll tell you off stream. I don't want to bring that down.
Right, I feel bad. I said
that's
You don't watch his YouTube shorts?
Yeah, that. Like, yeah. Oh, the YouTube short. Exactly, Johnny.
You know.
Yep, that's really personal. After filming, I cried when I found. Yeah, so yeah, this personal stuff. Sorry.
Oh.
It's there because that's honestly there because we don't have a spot for them. We're trying to keep the dogs away from them because the dogs get a hold of that. Oof.
What kind of dogs do you have?
Wait,
they're not my dogs.
No, let me guess.
Wait,
okay, go for it.
You look like a Chihuahua.
They're not my dogs. They're not my dogs. I have one little dog that's a terrier mix. There's 3 giant labs that live here, so they will tear those things up.
Have you ever woken up with a dog's?
Nope, because the door is shut, and the door is shut. They sleep out wherever, and Lucy, our dog, sleeps in her cage.
Let me tell you some shit.
Yes.
You woke up to shit in your face.
Actually, when I had
big turd on my face.
When I had my pit, she figured out how to get out of her cage. Woke up one morning, ass in face.
Shitting.
So that
not that. Just
that kind of happened with me because I was laying down on my couch and I was over at my parents. I was laying down on their couch, and their Jack Russell was laying on my chest over there. And then they heard the doorbell ring, and they're laying on me like this, kind of curled up. As soon as the doorbell rings, they jump. My face is their launch pad, so they jump, and then bam, I get a pair of feet in the face.
Oh shit!
You ever been like my pit when I first got her? She was like extremely overprotective. Well, don't let anybody knock on your door at like 10 at night. Because she barreled out of her cage, like she broke the cage door, barreled into me, knocked me over the couch, and I sprained my ankle.
So she's a pit boss.
Pit boss, yeah.
And no one filmed it.
Pitbull, the rapper.
Hey,
she felt really bad after. Like she did not tear away at all after that.
I don't know the song.
Every single time,
proof for it didn't happen.
Every single time someone comes through that door, all 4 dogs are freaking out. Even though it's somebody who lives here, they lose their minds every time. Until they see who it is. They scream from one in the house all the way.
Yeah, my parents have animals. 6 dogs every time.
They're animals.
Yeah, they
time the
you
door
can't explain them.
But my pet rabbit doesn't do that.
Yeah, it's almost like that's a different fucking species.
The only time the rabbit screams is when it's in the heat. It's like, ah!
Yo, how come my cat don't bark? This is fucked up.
like every time the door opens at their place, and like you have the oldest dog who has he's like 13, so he's old as shit, and he has like this little wimpy bark to him. He does like that little squeak and starts scurrying towards the door, and then as soon as that happens, all the other bigger ones start barking, and then you can't hear anything for the next like 5 minutes.
You okay, Chainsaw?
Just like we could.
That wasn't me.
That wasn't him.
That wasn't me.
That was me.
That was Canada.
Someone slowly dying has to be Chainsaw.
I immediately knew it was Canada the way it sounded. It was like
yeah, no, I knew that was Canada. Are you okay?
Good.
Oh, Canada, did you watch my stream yesterday? We gave you like a lot.
No.
Wow.
Watch your stream.
I'll be honest, I don't even watch the streams I'm in.
I was gonna invite
They're
you
just too long. I don't have the attention span to watch a 2-hour piece of content anymore.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else.
Yeah, that's what
We
you're
were
gonna
talking.
say.
We were talking about how you like the glory days of the Arrowverse and how you would like get us all hyper and whatnot by the pictures you took on your Nokia phone with a toilet paper cardboard roll plastered over the front for a zoom.
No, I can imagine that.
Now he's completely off.
If you threw that Nokia phone at somebody, then it'd be.
Do you see the new lens I got for my camera?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's
do you also use that with a string to talk to people?
No,
Hello?
no, here's what happened. He threw the Nokia phone at Grant, and that's how they explained Grant's pizza face during season 3. That's the entry from the phone.
But no,
I was hoping they explained that.
We were talking about like how you literally broke the internet with Armageddon.
Now I feel obligated that I'm gonna have to go watch it.
Where's Armageddon?
He's guilted me into a view.
Oh yeah, Gore has no idea what this is.
Yeah,
I was gonna say Ben Affleck. Yeah, Ben Affleck.
No,
Yeah.
Even when I dream of you.
Well, no, this Armageddon had a Bat character in it, just not the one anyone wanted except Lance.
Hey! Don't disrespect her.
Hey,
Don't disrespect my woman.
Yeah, Holly Berry.
Wait,
Who's your woman?
I literally thought his woman just went.
I saw that because Webhead is next to Lance in the thing, and I saw this in the background. I thought it was someone filming it.
Jesus.
She walked into another webcam.
Choke him out. Yeah. Now he turns camera off.
Turned into unfriended for a second.
I'm sorry, Webhead. I'm sorry, Webhead. I just because of the timing of all that, it was just funny.
Unfriended. Someone's hands going into a blender.
Oh yeah,
that's still my favorite movie.
That hurts, by the way.
Of course it would.
Oh,
no.
I was just I'm so glad you told me. I was just about to do that. Damn. Fuck.
Well, good. Saved your life. Good. Saved your life.
Let me go to the kitchen real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna go dive headfirst into it.
Have you seen those stupid things where it's like you have that babysitter who's looking after a kid? It's like, whatever you do, don't touch the iron. And I guarantee you that was not in the kid's mind at all before that. But now they're like, oh, no, I gotta go do this. And then they burn the shit out of their hand.
Yeah, they're like, Rage Against the Machine, fuck the fuck. I'm doing this shit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, and they never said what machine Rage Against the Machine was mad at, but I guarantee you that it was a printer.
It was that. Yeah.
I was going to say it was a printer.
Tell me what not to do.
Yeah. Never let a printer know when you're in a hurry, by the way, because those things can smell fear and desperation.
A printer?
Look at Chainsaw taking notes on all of us.
Yeah,
right now, getting a list together.
Checking it twice.
If you want to know a machine that knows when you're in a hurry, it's trying to upload a YouTube video.
I thought it was gas
If you need to be out of the house in 10 minutes, no.
Yeah.
If you have all the time in the world, it's up in 35 seconds.
Yeah, that always happens. Always. Because I put a 9-minute video up the other day, and normally those things, like, it takes a few minutes, the whole uploading process, it'll take a few minutes. But then the processing to HD barely takes any time. So I needed to be out of the house in a hurry. So the uploading part finished, and then the processing part started. For a 9-minute video, it said processing to HD, 47 minutes left. I'm like, what the hell? Like, why is this happening? Now that I suddenly have to be somewhere, now it's taking its time. Yet when I'm sitting here in hours of the night, it goes up like that.
That happens to me on OnlyFans a lot.
Hell
yeah, same.
Well,
Mike, come on, man! I'm uploading all these feet pics.
No, it's when I upload the foot massages. That takes a while.
Oh yeah, that's all right.
That's operator error, so you
can't 4K.
Can't blame them for that. That's
I mean, don't you know about it? You're the one that did a whole convention with extremely tight leather, green leather.
Yeah, extremely tight. Saw every
your
cranny.
Point.
Okay, who wouldn't want to do that? Who
you shaming him?
Your point.
And it's weird that he would wear tight leather because that uniform is pretty loose fitting on all of it.
He wanted to show it off as it was meant to be.
The jacket was fine. It was the pants that were tight.
Was the helmet pointy though? That's all I need to know.
Helmet.
It was white.
The hood.
It was white.
He painted it white.
Wait, white hood. Wait.
Whoa. That's like those 3-letter guys.
It's like Jonah Hill.
I wasn't Moon Knight. No, I wasn't
Johnson
Moon Knight.
over here.
I wasn't Moon Knight.
No.
Yeah, Moon Knight. That's who we're talking about. Yeah, do that and then pretend like you're cosplaying as Moon Knight.
Yeah, I walked up to we we walked past Steven like all in those get-ups, and he actually saw us as we were walking by, and I caught his glimpse on the way back. He's just he just looked at us for about 3 seconds, just like did not break his gaze at all. He just looked at us, went,
the fuck?
Like, just could not believe what he was seeing.
Must have been Clayton Bigsby.
Clayton Bigsby.
So Clayton Bigsby.
Like I said,
Steven's actually blind as all
like I said, that was right before the whole scab thing happened. It was
that's why he scabbed, because he saw all that. Like, I gotta go fucking cosplay.
Fuck this, bro. I gotta do a wrestling show. Bullshit.
Yeah, we saw how that went.
Yeah. Didn't go. I heard it was a good show.
Yeah, no, it just got canceled.
I heard they're bringing it back though.
No, they're not.
I heard
they're not.
It's gonna be a spin-off. It's not gonna be called Heels. It's gonna be called Ankles.
You're stupid.
Shit.
You're stupid.
That's a good joke. I'm glad I let him say that.
Did you guys see the trailer for the Code 8 Part 2?
Yes.
Yeah, that's coming next year?
Yes.
And they had it on Jesus, what was that site called?
Netflix.
Pornhub.
There was a limited a limited series that they had on
Tubi.
Finder.
Quibi. Then
oh wow.
Yeah, that one. No one.
That's actually worse than Tubi.
Yeah.
Hey, those Tubi movies be hilarious.
They're fucking hilarious. Yeah, I watch Degenerosity's video about it. I don't know if
yeah, I've seen that too.
Yeah, it's really good.
I was surprised they didn't call the sequel. I was surprised they instead of saying Code 8 Part 2, I thought they would have just said Code 9.
Oh, that's what is next.
But what about Code 7 through 1? Like, what about those movies?
Yeah,
those didn't matter.
How about
Code? Yeah. It's like Star Wars. They start in the middle.
Yeah, they go backwards.
That was my point.
Yeah, because that was definitely the idea for Star Wars, that we're going to start in the middle.
If 8 is the middle in this analogy, how many damn movies are they going to make?
A lot.
16.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, there you go.
Playing
you got
with
the
toys. Chainsaw, you got a good comment. How many people were shocked by Venom having wings? Hopefully not a lot if they read comics.
Nope.
Well,
what'd
you do, Johnny? What happened? What happened? What'd you do?
I might have been a little surprised.
A little bit.
I mean, that was cool looking. So that was the most McFarlane shit I've ever seen. But yeah,
like they literally just ripped that whole comic book run. Like,
yeah, I didn't read the comics, so I just kind of got a hard on.
Me neither.
At least you're honest. At least you're honest about it.
Yeah.
It's like Tony Todd with wings.
I got a hard on that and MJ's new face.
Oh, okay.
MJ's face wasn't new. It's the same chick.
Yeah, no. Face wasn't new.
She got nerfed.
Yeah, but, it was new to me, all right?
She got nerfed.
She got nerfed.
I will say Peter and Miles were like hot as ever.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right. Hell yeah.
At least you're honest.
I was feeling it in my loins.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you were alone when you played it then.
Yeah, that
wasn't
Miles was 17, Lance.
So
What?
Lance, canceled.
Oh, going to jail.
4K.
But Nadaji Jeter is 20 something. So.
Wait, so Lance, did you not? Did he not have wings when they did that King in Black story?
That's where it came from.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because whenever I saw that, I was like, okay, the only thing that's missing is him being, like on fire now. That's the only thing they have, and him and that giant axe.
Did you peep the like different symbiote creatures were basically like his different like symbiotic offspring?
Yeah,
basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Screech in there or some shit, or
Scream.
Well, Scream was literally in it. That actually worked though.
Whatever.
That worked though, because it's like MJ was wearing a yellow.
Yeah.
First of all, the L she was like the diss track she was dropping on Peter.
Oh my god, dude! She flamed his ass.
You know how many times I lost that fight because I just kept saying, "Damn,
so mad."
Yeah, I know. It's like you can't hold
another thing Peter doesn't deserve in this game. More roasting, and I'm sure Peter after that had to apologize to MJ. I don't remember that. Dude, I swear to God, I was like the last half of the game. I'm like, yeah, Peter, if you apologize one more goddamn time about this, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
No, I cannot tell what like struck me as a damn moment more. It was either that or whenever Peter had the symbiote and he was talking to Harry, he goes, "Hey, why don't you pop some more of those pills? Then tell me what you think." I was like, "Oh shit, okay."
Damn, bro. That was probably the hardest he got.
No, when he was roasting
Miles.
Miles.
We're spoiling Spider-Man 2.
I'm sorry.
10%
Sorry, my bad.
All I say is Miles doesn't have much comebacks in this game either. I felt so bad for him.
That's true.
Especially
that.
You don't even call me anymore, man.
Yeah.
Especially that shitty suit at the end.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't
have my headphones on, so
I don't hate the suit. I just hate the hair.
Yeah.
Oh, Dubs, you don't have on your headphones?
No, he doesn't have headphones on.
Your beard looks yellow.
Oh damn, bro!
Damn.
Got him with the Homer Simpson insult.
Yeah. 3 Dubs. You want to know what else? I messed up your intro on purpose yesterday. No, I didn't mess it up on purpose. I really could not understand. I could not understand the instructions. I'm slow when it comes to that stuff, and I was just sitting there confused, and I was trying not to cry because it was only me and Taj. Good. I don't want him to know I actually need him to run that stuff.
Okay.
Oh
shit! Even though you just said you fucked it up, so you obviously didn't need him.
Wait, we have people on here right now that are off camera and muted. So should we all do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just roast him.
Come on, let's roast Chainsaw.
Yeah. Let's
Take your headphones off first. Just for no reason. Just take your headphones. Okay. Fucking. What's up, man?
I can see you wearing out up there.
My man.
If he doesn't say that once in the new Aquaman movie, I'm boycotting it.
My man.
You got me a strongly worded letter to James Wan.
Brother, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he has to say that to Black Manta after he murders Amber Heard.
He's gonna say that to the baby.
My man.
He's gonna say that. He's gonna say that to Aquababe. Aquababy's gonna make a poop in his diaper. My man.
My man.
Wait, Samuel Harrison in that movie?
The Snyder Cut.
Who?
It's official. The Snyder Cut's official.
Is Dwayne Johnson in it?
No, I said is Temuera Morrison in that second movie?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
for about
Boba
5
Fett's in it.
seconds. He
would
burns
just say-
alive in a lighthouse.
He would just look at it and say, "My man."
He gets eaten by a Sarlacc pit.
Now, actually,
He's just like,
Aquaman's gonna.
I live by water. I'm like, yeah, I know you're in a lighthouse, bro.
He's gonna say that to his dad before his dad died. Like when his dad is dying, he's like Black Manta. Oh, but Dad, I'm gonna miss you, my man.
My man.
As he's dying,
Look at how many. Good.
Looks at Amber Heard, my man.
My man. That's the only line she says in the whole movie. My man.
Did you dump that bitch? Yeah, my man.
It's weird to look at how many of those DCU actors are also in Green Lantern. Like just that one movie, it's got 2 of them.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe that Angela Bassett played Amanda Waller in that movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
the
that.
Green Lantern movie?
Yeah, she was.
Is
in
that
it.
true?
Yeah,
Wait, I didn't know that.
I don't remember anything about that.
I didn't watch the movie, so
she was Amanda Waller.
The only reason why I bought the movie back in the day is for that animated series.
Each
Arkham
prepared.
City Code.
Yes.
They were trying to build up that universe, just like they did with the Mummy movie. The Mummy movie. It's
I
like,
mean, Taika Waititi was in that movie.
Yeah, Taika Waititi.
Yeah,
was
Taika Waititi was in that movie.
All right.
Yo,
Well,
the Mummy had 2 eyes. What?
We're gonna call it. We're gonna call it officially. It's been
Call it what?
4 hours. Oh my god.
What are we gonna call it?
We're gonna call it. We're calling it a disaster. So we're doing
The Joshua Cut.
Yes.
It's always
Thank you
a
to
disaster.
everybody who was here for Council of Creators this week. Thank you, of course, to Behind the Kernel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you to Behind the Kernel.
I'll give you the pain.
We're getting a POV right now.
But thank you to Behind the Kernel and Busy for being here, and of course, special guest Joshua Fine for being here for the first hour. And we're gonna go down the line and see where everybody we can find them. Deadpool 3W, where people find you.
Right on the screen.
There you go. Perfect.
There you go.
So, of course, all their links will be in the description. Of course, well, one of the links, mostly YouTube or whatever. Darren, where people find you.
Home Depot, please. Just any of them. All of them.
All the
It'll
Home
be there.
Depots.
Yep,
We'll be
all of them.
humming the theme song.
It's like he's like Santa of Home Depot. He can be everywhere at once.
Exactly.
In the hardware section.
Canada, where can people find you?
Earth, usually.
Fair point.
Which number one? Because
Any
DC or
certain
whatever.
Yeah,
place?
DC.
All
yeah.
of them. All of them. I can phase through them.
How about 6ix9ine?
Yeah.
You don't want to know what goes on.
My man.
Gore, where can people find you, Gore?
I don't know, man. I don't even know where I am. It just says fuck right here. I just realized the entire thing.
Jake, where people find you?
Here at these spots, and also, I guess you can come over to this little bunker that I've built over here.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to tell you where.
Fanfic, also fanfic as well.
1, 2, 3.
Fanfic.
Bunker Street.
Johnny Bravo, where can people find you?
In the bed behind me.
Oh, they sleeping.
I'm waiting for you.
At the next furry con.
Okay,
At the next furry con.
Are we all invited to your bed? Is that the
Of course.
Okay.
Yes, open
I'm
invite.
invited there.
Let's go.
Lance, where can we find you?
Darren's happy.
Well, as you can see, I started a new podcast. It's right.
Fucked
My
up. You
man.
fucked up.
Oh man.
Secondly, you can everybody can find me if they join my channel and send me a super chat.
Dude, white face, bro. Damn. Just polymorphed as a chainsaw, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, joke's on you. Chainsaw's kind of hot, so I'm good with it.
Oh, damn. He's just saying that because he wants to see the
And Amazing Webhead, where can people find you?
There.
Perfect.
Nothing.
Perfect.
Yeah.
At least he pointed the right way.
Yes, thank God. And I'm like,
What are you trying to say, Joypad?
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say.
Up
Do you
there.
hear the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Yeah, Lance is like, oh, you can find me over here. You know.
Here.
Well, okay, it's
Dang
been
it. Oh,
it's been
crap.
fun. It's been fun. I'm gonna be fucking tired tomorrow, but it's been worth it.
It's been
Bye,
real and it's
everybody.
been fun.
We'll see you next Wednesday. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, there you go.